you can open, and the cellophane around the puzzle you can open. Do not open your box.
And you can use tools for this
Yes.
part of it too.
Scissors are fine.
And we are going live now.
So exciting.
I want to see reactions.
I do too. I want to see, are people going to go like, oh no.
Like these jerks.
Yes, I want to see.
I was like, which one was
I
it?
see
again?
strategizing happening. I see
Love it.
lots of hand motions. All right.
That's cellophane off too, right?
Yep, they're taking the cellophane off.
Okay,
too.
just
Yep.
want to make sure everyone heard that and is
Yep.
doing that.
I see puzzle runs through. It's just doing that. EB's team's doing that.
Thumbs up if you like the image. Thumbs down if you wish it was something different.
Yeah.
I'm like, are there thumbs down? I'm curious. We got some thumbs ups.
All right. Looks like
All right,
everybody's ready.
Okay, everyone has the cellophane wrapping on the outside off of there. Yes,
Right.
yes. Oh, wait,
Okay.
hold on. Gigawatts is getting that cellophane. That's right. Anyone
Okay.
else? The outer plastic packaging, take that off. Don't open your box.
Oh, yep. Oh, people are like really prepped. I'm getting strategy on how they open their box going on here. This is interesting.
Heck yeah, those seconds matter. All right, everyone's got their cellophane off now, I think.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to do a countdown, and then that's when you can open your box in the bag and start puzzling.
Just getting the cellophane off.
Cellophane off. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to ask for a thumbs up when everyone is totally ready to go.
It's a thumbs up. See.
Oh. Eve Cusack, how about you guys?
I think they're good.
Thumbs up if you're ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone, I'm like so nervous to start. Okay. All right. We're going to do a countdown from 3. Okay. Everyone ready? Tammy, you ready for this timer? Okay. We're going to do 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, can you guys hear me over on the Discord?
Yes, we can hear you.
And Tammy is muted. Okay.
I gotta start like pinning videos already because I wanna look at some.
All right, and we are live with this audio. So do we have anyone who got up early to watch? I'm very curious.
There's 9 people watching now. There's 10. One of those is me.
Excellent. I know, right? I'm like, wait, am I just gonna add to it? That's awesome. Well, welcome anyone that's watching. Please type in the chat to say hi if you would like.
And Amber.
And to anyone that's watching, please forgive us as we are getting used to doing the live stream audio. Normally, we just chat amongst ourselves. And
I'm trying to figure out who the 4th is on Robin DeCare's team because I see Robin and Betsy and Sarah, and then I don't know who the 4th is.
Peace Finders just put a chunk of pieces back in their box. That's unusual.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Wait, who's all with Jeff, Scott, and Catherine?
I think it might just be the 2 of them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy kids.
If they still come in first, I'm gonna be amazed.
I know.
In my experience,
okay.
2 generally can't make up the difference between up to 4. 3 can, but 2, like whenever we did the like Pacific Puzzlers stuff, like 2 just couldn't quite do it. 3 can, but 2 is just a little too hard to overcome. I could be wrong though. Those 2 are extremely fast, so But there are some really fast teams here also.
Yeah, there are really fast teams here. I think Jeff and Catherine have their work cut out.
And I'm super excited that we have a bunch of new teams.
Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, and it looks like EB and Dan have a third. Are they, yeah, it looks like, oh no, they have 4. Okay.
Hello, Jigsaw Diamonds. Sorry, someone wrote in the chat and wanted to say hi.
I'm so glad that EB got their puzzle. I think they got it right when they logged on.
That's crazy. I didn't realize they were still waiting.
I shipped it. She asked if they could enter. And we had openings for teams. So I shipped it on Monday.
Wow.
It should have been plenty of time, but.
Oh, wait, what happened? Say that again.
Just that it got shipped on Monday, so I thought that would be plenty of time.
Oh, yeah, because you sent that message about trying to get it earlier. That's right.
Yeah. And then some of the boxes had time cards, some did not.
You know.
It's okay, Faith. We're a volunteer organization.
I had my teenager and her friend help, and then like partway through they were like, "Oh, were we supposed to put these in there?" Like, it's okay.
I love it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys, I am gonna be quiet for just a second because I am going to post on our social media really quick to check out our live stream.
That's a great idea. Valerie and I will keep it going.
Yeah.
We'll handle this commentary. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay,
so
perfect.
we're 4 minutes in. I feel like everything should be flipped by now.
Oh yeah. Well, it's 1,000 though.
Yeah, but 4 people.
Yeah, you're right. I think it usually takes about 2 minutes for a 4-person team to flip a 500 piece. So you're right.
Yeah, it takes me about 8, a little over 8 as an individual.
Same.
Too. I think ever since Andrew shared that in one of our workshop things that if he doesn't have a 500 piece flipped in under 4, he's disappointed. It set this bar for the entire jigsaw puzzling community of do we all have to be able to do it? Or,
Yeah, but it's slower if you're also sorting out edges at the same time.
True.
I
think we are.
I sort edges and flip all within 4 minutes.
Me too.
You
For 500?
What are you, slow?
I might be slow. That's my problem.
Which is a joke.
Not severely me.
Apparently, if these competitions were just about flipping and sorting edge, I would win. I've gotten down to 330. I feel
yeah, same here.
330 is my actual goal now. It's not 40. But
you're kind of a big deal.
I don't come anywhere close to any of you in actual finishing a puzzle. Sorting.
I do think I sorted one at 340 and I was pretty happy with that.
I've been trying to pay attention to that. And then, it gets slower after that.
I think we need to give a shout out.
I'm like, my flipping is on point, but then I gotta do the puzzle afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys, please give a look at Give Peace a Chance and their shirts.
Yeah. What do they say? Oh
Give
my God,
Peace a
they're
Chance,
so
and
cute.
it's the peace sign with the puzzle piece. Yeah, that's great.
Oh my God, I love it.
They're sorting, you guys. I think they're sorting my color. Sure looks like it anyway. They've already got their edge person going. They're and then it looks like the rest of them are sorting.
You know what? I think I'm going to go get the puzzle and maybe put it up close to my camera so people can actually see.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
What the image is. I'll be back.
Look at you being all.
You're so smart. Still trying to post because I didn't follow what I said. I'm still talking. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm going to share this on my regular Facebook as well, so all my friends can come and check us out.
Yeah, people are. That's a good idea. I should do
What'd you say?
that. No, I'm just noticing sorting since he's not sorting. Interesting. I always like how people are doing it.
Got 15 people. Okay.
That there's only, I mean, I know obviously we want to have more teams ideally, but I actually kind of like that there's only 17 teams because everybody's
them
just
all.
sitting on my screen really nicely and I'm not having to scroll around to see, which is just
Right,
kind of
right.
fun. I know in the past we've done the pairs at the time. A lot to track.
What's that about the pairs?
Haven't we done pairs and teams at the same time before? And this time we just did it everything separate, which
Right.
I also feel like
Whenever,
a lot of them want to do multiple competitions today.
right.
Ooh, there's
Yeah, this way everyone can do all the competitions, but it does make for a
We
longer
can-
day for the organizers.
Yeah.
We could put the link in the chat for you.
Lovely, Faith.
We should.
That is a pretty puzzle. I want to do it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I want to do it too. Oh wait, I'm doing it tomorrow.
I was just saying, aren't you going to do it as like a mini competition?
Ooh, I can like figure out the best strategy.
Cheater.
I'll let them. I'll make sure they have the live stream.
All right, I'm going to share this on Facebook. That's a really good idea. If I can have this once, it'd be crazy.
Whenever you get quiet, Val, it's really hard to pick up your audio. Just so you know.
Okay.
I'll be like, "What did she say?" Can I tell you guys that the thing I hate most about social media is coming up with hashtags. I hate it so bad. I hate it so much. Not even that hard. I don't know why I don't like it that much, but I really don't.
Just shows your age, Allie. It's cool.
It's fine. I am getting old. At least I've freaking have figured out Instagram a little.
I feel like I'm still figuring out stuff on Instagram.
I
I just
I feel
realized,
like
you know who else I got?
oh, you're cut out, Val.
Yeah. I feel like borders should be done right now.
Yeah, what are we at? 11 minutes? Yeah, they should.
11 and a half, I feel, but it doesn't look like it's happening.
I'm gonna look at the puzzle again. Maybe the puzzle
didn't-
isn't great for edges.
Yeah, I haven't done this one yet.
Some puzzles, right, for viewers, some puzzles are not. So I feel like on average, you always start with the edges first, right? But occasionally a puzzle doesn't isn't the best. It's not the best place to start occasionally on the edges, especially if it's all one color or something like that.
I think this is going to be a hard-ish puzzle. There's a lot of color, but it's kind of all.
It's like all
There's a
over.
lot of flowers. There's a lot of flowers too. Yeah, it's
Oh
all
boy,
over.
they're not gonna like us.
No. And I did the individual one last night, but I can talk about that one during that competition.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so if it's all a bunch of flowers and it's all very similar, then yeah, that makes sense why they're not doing the edges first. It's really speed puzzling, really puzzling in general is a game of elimination. Like what sections can you eliminate first? Eliminate your easiest sections first, and then from there, the other sections get a little easier because you have less pieces to choose from. So the faster you can do that, the faster you win.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny when I look at the box and I think of how I'm going to do it versus when I actually start doing it, it's totally different. Like when I look at the box, I think I'd probably tackle like yellow, maybe there's some orange, pink, but then it's really not until I open the puzzle and get going that I know what stands out and what I'm going to work on.
Right. Yeah, like it's so funny because the way that the puzzle is cut makes such a huge difference. So you can think to yourself like, oh yeah, I'm totally going to start on this section. And then you get in there and you're like, nope, that's the last section I'm going to do.
Yeah. So sometimes I've kind of given up like looking because it's until I see the pieces that I know what I want to do.
For me, when I'm looking, I'm trying to think about like what sections there are so that I can start to recognize when I'm looking at the pieces, like, oh, that's part of the chicken, or oh, that's part of the barn. I mean, the barn's probably going to be obvious because it's usually like big and red. But just to understand like what sections I'm going to have, and then sometimes it's even helpful to like already have thought of what name they are in my head. Because I'm like, oh, that's that weird like squiggly stream or whatever. So I don't have to think of the name of it while I'm doing the puzzle. Save all that mental energy.
I think it's interesting to like how we name, like I name things in my head and then I tell my teammates I'm looking for this, or they tell me I'm looking for orange and green. And I'm like, what do you mean? There's like 3 different shades of orange and green. It's like I have to see the piece and then, but everyone names stuff different.
Right. But then occasionally they name it the same and you're like, yeah, that's why we're on the
Yeah.
same team.
Yeah.
And it's actually so interesting to hear how people name them, right? Like they'll just bust out like unusual words. Like, does anyone have the mauve piece? And you're like, like, how many times do you say mauve in your normal life? But we're saying it 14 times. I'm almost done with this social media post.
You guys hear me on the Discord now? Or is it still cutting out?
Oh no, we can hear you now. It's good.
Oh, good. Okay. I just was going to say that I shared it on social, and then I shared it with the thread of World Jigsaw Puzzle people on WhatsApp. That would be cool if some of them jump on today.
I hope so. We have 7. Oh, wait. What am I looking at? We have 18 viewers. It keeps going up. So that's awesome. Thanks, guys, for tuning in.
Well, okay, let's look at borders. People are getting those done.
Hey,
Jeff and Catherine.
Did you put in the live stream chat? Did you put a link to the?
Yeah, I put a link to the puzzle.
You did. Okay, I'm not seeing it, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, really?
Maybe mine didn't update.
I'm late to the party on this, but those Give Peace a Chance shirts are amazing.
So cool. So
I had
good.
it up in, so I didn't see it earlier. It looks like the Peace Fighters about got the edge done. Jigsaw Johnny's are about done with the edge. What else we got going on? Puzzle Mobs are looking pretty good, but again, I wouldn't even do the edge if I'm. A lot of them have it done. This team, Give Peace a Chance. Interesting. I am not the care team, aka my usual team.
You're cutting out, Val.
So these headphones, I play in them.
Why won't your audio be our friend? that was better.
Just for fun. Everybody's at.
Oh.
Spotlight for everyone, but I don't know if I want to do that. If I do that, will it spotlight on the YouTube?
You don't think so? I think it's showing. Oh, it will. Okay, Tammy shook her head. Yes. That is a lot easier to look at, though.
I'm just gonna do it and then like go through each team to get where everybody's at this point.
Boy. Okay. I'm finally done with the social media. Oh boy. That's my dog saying hi, you guys.
Also, there's another flake. Do the whole set is right in the mix.
Okay, I'm back and ready to chat now, you guys. Ugh. Okay, so for anyone that was in that's in the live stream, we realized that the link actually wasn't working. So we're working on a way to share that with you so that you can see the puzzle that everyone's working on up close and get it yourself if you want to. But it is a Eurographics puzzle, and it's it is called. Oh boy, I shouldn't try. Ruyo Morita, and the puzzle is titled Seika.
Puzzle is like a little tougher. Just looking at like kind of where people are at and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I can see where this would be a little tough to like go. Okay, what are we gonna work on? You know?
Yeah, like a little overwhelming at first. Like, where do you start?
Right, right. Which, you know, for the folks that are watching, we like to mix it up and make our contests a little bit more challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, we are full skills for competing at the world competition, and they tend to use harder puzzles. You don't mess around at
Right.
the world.
Right. And we also try to like vary what the image is so that we're not just doing landscapes all the time or cats or something. So go ahead.
Right now. Lots.
What'd you say? Oh,
I feel
can't
like
hear you
so
now.
many. Is it cutting out? I feel like so many speed puzzles are these collage type images right now, where it's
Yeah.
little boxes of different scenes, And, you know,
Mhm.
of course, those are like great for speed puzzling because they're incredibly fast. Throw something in like this, it's got like a pretty detailed background, and then it's a lot harder.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a little more challenging. And part of what we're trying to do is prepare our puzzlers for the worlds. I think you said this to some extent, Val. But because of that, we want to challenge them with the harder puzzles so that by the time they get to worlds, they're prepared for the tougher images.
Oh, okay. I know which one.
Okay. Okay. So anyone watching right now, say hello in the chat. We heard from Jigsaw Diamonds, but anyone else, say hi in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And let us know if you've done a jigsaw competition yourself or if you're just a casual puzzler.
Just a fan of somebody that's that's competing today.
Yes, let us know who you're here watching. I didn't mean just a casual puzzler or a casual puzzler. We love the casual puzzlers too.
I debated I should send the YouTube link to my mom today.
Do it. Do it.
But then I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I could just see her like criticizing my commentary. Being like, now, could you at least like, you know, fix your hair better?
That's hilarious. Still gotta be a mom, even if it's about.
Yeah, no, exactly. Watch the recordings, you know, before when I've been visiting her, and she's just like, I also just think she would get bored. She's just like, people really watch this.
Yeah, they do because it's awesome.
It can be kind
She
of
and I,
like watching paint dry.
she and I did a competition once, and I think we literally came in last place because she was just too busy like chatting with volunteers, and I just kept being like, "We have to be going faster, Mom," and she was just like, "Whatever." Can I go to the bathroom? I was like, "No." You were supposed to do that before it started. What are you doing? She not really good for people.
Oh, and I like that this team also has t-shirts.
Oh, which one?
Switch.
Mom?
No, the ones highlighted. Switch, flip,
Oh.
rotate, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or are you looking at the YouTube? I bet there's a delay. So
Yeah, I'm
there
looking
is
at
a
the
delay.
live.
Great. The YouTube, Don Rasmussen says hi. She's going.
yeah,
She's
Dawn
doing the
is here.
pairs as an individual. So hey, Don. See if you guys put your info in the chat, then we'll shout out to you. So you should do it. So
I'm kind of fascinated.
We
Don
like.
was
I
part of
want
the
to
team.
see certain
But
strategy layouts. So please spotlight people better.
Don was part of the team that came in second place in the expert division of the January St. Paul Winter Carnival competition, which as of now is the largest national competition. And she was almost didn't even compete, but she managed to get on a team at the last minute and came in second place. So it was pretty awesome.
Be spotlighted, like just permanently spotlighted, or are
Yeah, we should change up our spotlight.
yeah. I thought I did it. I thought I did spotlight. I think it's just the delay for me.
Well, right now it's still spotlighted on the switch and rotate, so we should probably swap to another one maybe. I can watch on our YouTube, and once it shows like it's what like on a minute delay, once it shows like the next team, then we know to switch to the next highlight.
Said on my screen, it doesn't look like anybody's spotlighted right now, but maybe.
If you go to the top right, there's view, and there's
Yep.
speaker and gallery. If you do speaker.
Yeah, I just did speaker, and now they are still on.
Is it pin or spotlight? Oh my god, I feel hilarious.
I was doing spotlight for everyone, but I took it off of them, and now it doesn't say that they're spotlighted, but they're still showing
I
up.
just changed it.
Oh, here it is. Oh, you just changed it.
I just changed it. So we'll
now
change it again in a minute.
Now I pulled it off. I don't know what's going on. This is all too confusing.
You guys, I'm gonna send the link to all of my friends who are playing volleyball right now. I'm pretty sure they're gonna watch for a minute and make fun of me. Not because of puzzling, just because I'm me and they're my friends.
Oh, you guys, we've lost people on YouTube. Now it says there's only 14 watching.
No.
We lost like 3 or 4 people.
Oh, there's 15. We're fine. We have to be more interesting because it's not the most interesting thing, at least at this stage. It gets more interesting towards the end, but this stage is a little rough to watch. I mean, we get it, you guys.
We probably have a good another 30, 40 minutes of not being terribly exciting.
Right. My guess is that some people kind of turn it on to have it on and kind of look at it once in a while, and then
this
we'll get a
fascinating
people.
Though, because usually right around the 30-minute mark, we'd be seeing teams start spinning. We'd be a little,
yeah.
Well, I guess not with the thousands.
Yeah, not with thousands.
Thousands, we'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, if it were 500, you're right. We would have had teams finish by now. I think this is nice though, so that the teams get a little more bang for their buck.
Exactly.
Because it's a little longer. So let's see who looks like they're far along. Who's the furthest along right now? Jeff and Catherine. We'll spotlight them. They're decently far along. Ugh, we probably should try this puzzle before we have people do it. It's a little rough.
Looking at the teams that are usually pretty fast, and they're not super close. It's probably getting tedious, but Allie, are you spotlighting people now, or?
I did. Do you want me to stop doing that?
No. I'm cool with it. I'm just pinning now instead of.
Okay, and pin just pins for you. So Stephanie Homuth's team is actually looking pretty good. I'm gonna spotlight them. How many people do you think are cursing us right now?
A lot. I think a lot of them are cursing us right now. But maybe you're right. Maybe they're just sort of like, yeah, let's get something to like sink our teeth.
What's that?
I think maybe you're right though. Like when you said it's giving them a little bit.
Oh, look at that big chunk they just pulled in. That's so I'm like, oh, it's so satisfying. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hold a big second.
Oh, Robin seems looking good. Let's go over there. Oh, dang. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hello. So they've got, let's see. We've got
Together.
Sarah, Robin. Who else is on there?
It's Betsy, Robin, and Sarah, but I don't know who the fourth is.
Hmm.
It was going to be Annie, but then she couldn't do it today, so she said that she had to bow out. So then I assumed it would be Sarah's mom, Lisa, but that's not Lisa. So
So they are killing it right now.
I think they're a heavy favorite with Sarah
I
and
guess
Robin.
so. Oh, it's Andrea Kyle, I think. In the blue,
I didn't
right?
realize that was Sarah.
Oh,
And look at the swags that she's wearing.
that's right. That's right.
See, I have to chastise Robin and Betsy for not wearing it.
But you can't
What
see it
are
right
they?
now on Sarah, but
Puzzlers
she's got one
or
of her shirts on.
Just say they're masked up too. I haven't noticed that. I don't think any other teams are masked up.
It's a couple.
Are there a few?
Yeah, it's like a weird time, right? Like we're kind of coming off the tail end. Or well, yeah, we're kind of demasking again. But I also remember like what was it, June last year? I'm like, I could probably just get rid of this mask. And then Delta was like, mm-mm. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
okay.
Yep.
I love that the Peace Finders video does like an auto zoom. It's kind of hilarious. So I'm gonna go ahead and spotlight that. Like it
Noticed
keeps
it. Is
auto
it just
zooming.
going in and out or something? Sometimes?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they look like there's like.
Like they're like, what?
They look a little like they've done a
Why
real.
have they
Like,
done this?
it looks like they've done a really detailed sport.
Yeah, they're using their Ravensburger sorters. I like it. I like it.
Yep, I like it too. I do use those sometimes.
I
But they've got a lot
do.
of. They've got pieces in the box.
Yeah, I noticed that though. It looks like all the
Mhm.
like maybe flowery pieces they threw in the box, and they're starting with more of the solids.
So like half the
Mhm.
puzzles
Oh
in
yeah,
the box.
So who was it? Was it Melinda or some, there was someone that Jonathan said
yeah,
for his
Melinda
competition.
waiting. Yeah,
He noticed that she was like sorting stuff out of the box, and he's like, "What if you dump it out of the box?" And then her time shot up by like she went from like coming in eighth or something to like first sometimes.
Mhm.
yeah,
And I was like, Jonathan, why are you giving people tips to make them faster than me?
yeah. Because now like she's like a top competitor. She's like
Right.
really in there. Yeah, and she just started like I think at the beginning of the pandemic, right? Like she's never done speed puzzling before that. I don't think.
That sounds probably right.
Yeah, the community's definitely gotten bigger, which is
So much
great.
bigger. You guys, I was looking for our social media. I was like, oh, there's that Palm Springs event in April. There's the Pacific Puzzlers event in April, and we have our event. So I was like, I'm going to post about like April competitive puzzling events. And I started Googling to see if there's maybe like one more to include or something. And there were a lot. And I was like, this did not used to be the case. Like there were at least a handful that I saw, and I only looked for like a minute, and then I was like, I can't put all of those.
That's great.
Yeah, there's a lot of little ones, so I tried to I want to like reach out to to some of those to like, you know, network to collaborate with them more in the future or eventually get our sanctioned events off the ground.
Okay, so if you guys were doing this puzzle, what area would you be drawn to? Because I definitely have certain things that are like my weakness and like what I want to do first. Not always.
Let me look at it again.
I'm noticing, and I'm finding this kind of odd because my first thing would be I'm going to do the black stuff, like or the darker color part.
Oh yeah, you're right. Definitely.
Like that would be one of the first things I would tackle, and that's this big blob in the middle, and I'm like, how come I'm doing that yet? Like it must be a lot harder than it looks.
I think people are doing her face and maybe her hair, black hair, but there's like this navy blue, but there's kind of a lot of flowers on it. I think that's going to be like the next chunk that we see.
Yeah.
I think it's a big section and you can see people have sorted it out, just no one's working on it.
Right, like the one you have spotlighted right now, the Give Peace a Chance, has a big pile there sorted.
Mhm.
I'm just like, let me at it. I'll do that
Yeah.
part. Move over. I'm going to grab all those dark pieces and go to town. Crazy. It's just sitting there dormant.
Oops, what
Yeah, I
just
think they'll work on that next.
You like you know, the stuff that makes sense, like that little lime green bit and then the pink in the corner.
I feel like there's a good turquoise chunk too that could be done, but I think they're lumping it in with the dark blue.
Mm-hmm. Like this is something, as our puzzle team, we love to like talk about. What do we tackle first, and what are people's like go-to areas? And I mean, it leads to some argument sometimes because sometimes people want to do this hard section that we're just like, no, you should save that till the end. And they're
Right.
like, yeah, but I like doing the sky, and you're the totally flat, featureless blue sky. And it's like,
right,
no,
right,
for later when we have more to build off of.
right. Well, it's like we said, because then you're eliminate the easy stuff first, so that when you get to that part at the end, you don't have any other pieces distracting you, right?
Yes, yep. And you just have more to build off of. You have more clues as to what you're doing.
I'm sharing this now in some of the Facebook puzzle groups. Like, oh, I want to check that out.
Too. It's not busy over there, so that's cool. Oh, we're down to 9, you guys. We've lost more people. Oh,
Come back up to 10. How many of them are us, by the way?
yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say that.
Probably all of it.
So this is interesting with EB's team. They're doing a lot of assembling outside of the puzzle.
Yeah. Dan's got a good section done there.
Yeah. Is it Ben? Ben is her husband?
That was Dan.
Oh, Dan. Yes, you're right. I thought I heard you say Ben, and I was like, I don't remember it being Ben.
I think, it looks like maybe EB was working on that dark stuff.
Oh yeah, it might be
Like,
They
tough
made it.
because
Oh, her
Oh.
someone's good. Do you think she's telling him what to do?
watching UV.
Yeah.
Well, look at the big chunk that he's got going on.
I know he's got a big chunk. I think EB might have a big chunk, that dark section, but I'm shocked that they're not working on that yellow.
So I don't know if I should be sharing tips and pointers because, I'm just helping people potentially that are going to later beat our team. But we have a rule. So we have many rules. You guys have heard some of the rules before. One of the rules we have is like when you've got a big chunk like he has on the right side. Is that Dan? I can't remember. Dan.
Yeah.
When you've got a big chunk like that, you put it in immediately. Sitting there with it in front of you, you're kind of hogging it from anybody else getting to work off of it or to things. Or so we have a ground rule. Like if you can work on a chunk, but once you get a big piece of it done, you plop it in so that it can immediately become fair game for everybody else.
So interestingly, I'm always the one that's like hoarding my chunks because I'm never done, right? There's always a couple more pieces I want to get.
Yeah.
And one of my teammates likes to take them from me. I get so annoyed.
Well, you can't hoard it like that.
Yeah, but who's to say when the chunk is ready? Is it the person working on it or the other people? This is what I want to know.
You have like a good piece of it done. Like if he's got a chunk that big, I'd be like, that's got to go in there. Like you can't.
See, he's working on the edges of the chunk.
But he could just be building off of that forever until he's got half the puzzle. Like just stick it in there so people can build off of it.
Maybe the good
Did you
thing we
think
didn't
that you
puzzle
would say
together,
chunk
Valerie.
this many times?
I didn't say. Okay, so you and I.
Oh, you're cutting out, Val.
Yeah, you're cutting out, Valerie.
I didn't know you did that, so that's problematic.
I have so many different things that I keep checking. It's
Nobody getting close. I think there is. Sorry, whenever I want to pin somebody, it says remove all spotlights, and then I do, and then
Go
that's
ahead.
probably screwing up the view for all of you, but
no, that's fine.
okay. I think it's because I'm the host and not just a lowly co-host. I override everything.
She's a big deal. It's
Oh,
fine.
what?
No, please do. I'll like spotlight and then I'll get distracted by something. So please take over.
Homeless team is got a decent chunk together there. Robin's team, decent chunk. Puzzle Moms, where are they at? Let's spotlight them for everybody right now. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
They were really fast, weren't they? Like they were one of the top teams. The Puzzle Moms were one of the top teams at
they were
St. Paul Carnival.
Yeah, they were. I think they were ones that I can't remember. I should pull it up. I think they competed in a later division, and then their time was faster, and they ended up getting.
Yeah, they competed they were in my time slot, but I don't remember if they came in first or second. Maybe they came in first. Thank you, Kara.
Oh wait, I need to put this.
I like the team shirts, and now I'm feeling a little like lame that I don't have team shirts for the Worlds. I think I need to get on that.
I said that is lame, so.
I don't even have a plane ticket yet.
Team, you guys. So
What's that?
I don't even have a team right now. So
You're like, so you're one step ahead of me.
exactly. Oh, cool. Somebody just said it's fun watching. It was Kara.
Yay!
Kara said, "Hey guys, I'm with you. It's fun watching."
Hey, Kara. Kara's in Iowa, right? Yeah, she's from representing my home state.
Say,
It's okay if I say this stuff on YouTube, but so Amber and I were both looking for a team for Worlds, but there's been a change in Gray's team, and now Amber is the fourth on their team. So it's back to just.
ooh,
Does Grace's team not have
puzzle
Gray
drama.
or Jeff or
Somebody
any of the
dropped-
not
no,
fast,
I don't.
any of the super fast people? That'd be fine.
I can't remember which person Amber said wasn't going to make it to Spain at this point, but one of her usual four dropped out. Now Amber.
That's a good team.
Yeah, excited for Amber because like, man, you could be on a winning team. So congrats. She and I are still going to do pairs, which we practiced this week, and I thought it went really well. Nice together, and I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I don't have a team, so Faith, any word yet? Anybody
Yeah,
on your team out?
so far everyone on my team is going. I'm gonna look up flights right now. Because
I'm always amazed, Faith, that you can do stuff like that, like on a call. What's that, Val?
It's just hilarious because I feel like I can back up.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Oh,
Boo.
dear.
Why does your audio be so sassy? All right, we should change the spotlight. It's been
Spotlighting, or are you going to do it?
Oh, my bad, Kara. My bad.
I'll do some. Oh, sorry. Were you already spotlighting?
Oh, do it. Love
I
it.
was just say I'll go through them all.
I will say though that I was looking back at our video a while ago and I wanted to kind of see like the strategies that different teams were using. So we should keep it off of Spotlight for a little bit at some point, just so you can kind of see, you know, what all the different teams are doing.
Give them a quick. Give everybody a currently are at. They got that.
Oh, I need to change our lounge so it doesn't have a password.
Sid, I think, has music in the background or something. I'm seeing bobbing heads.
Oh, a team full slit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's funny.
I think music might slow me down.
Oh, see, that's interesting. My pairs partner, not Amber, my other pairs partner, Mary, and I have been experimenting with playing fast music while we puzzle. And we think it helps.
But I
feel-
probably listen to slow stuff, but when I listen to books, it definitely slows me down.
For me, it's good for a little while, and then I have to like turn it off. Like it's especially to get started, it's good, and then I'm like, oh, okay, it's distracting me. especially if I like know the songs and the words.
Like we would always listen to just random things, and then I was like, what if we deliberately tried to listen to like fast-paced music? Would it help?
Mm-hmm.
And I do think it maybe helps a little.
It helps you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play like my same running music. You guys know how much I love to compare speed puzzling to running. Oh my gosh, look at Stephanie's team.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
it's kind of a lot. This view of it, we're really getting a good close-up view of it there.
Where's Sarah? Where is Sarah and Robin's team in comparison?
Okay, I'll just show you. I think I just showed them a second ago, but here they are. They're further.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, they're doing good.
Yeah. Is there anyone else who's as close to those two?
Catherine, Sarah, they didn't do too bad.
Gosh, wow. That shows you how fast they are, because just 2 versus 4 is a pretty big shift.
For
Like ticket prices went up.
Oh shoot.
Do you have
again?
yours yet? I mean, yeah.
I still haven't got mine.
Yeah.
Because I got to. I keep every day. I'm like, okay, today's the day, but I have to call because I have a Travelocity like voucher, and they won't let me just use it. Uh-oh, somebody's trying to enter the waiting room. I don't think we can admit them, right?
Margaret Sanders. Puzzlers Assemble is
I
having a
think they saw that they were spotlighted.
They're like, oh, this.
Are we
Look
in
good, look
trouble?
good. I don't think Margaret Sanders can enter. Sorry, Margaret.
Does somebody want to send her a chat?
Yeah.
Got it.
Send them.
I'm gonna be editing the gather really quick, so I'll do that instead.
Here's Zoom.
Oh, they put the chunk in.
Wait, yeah, they did put the chunk in. I'm like, thank goodness. But wait, is the view different? Did they switch ends of the table or something? What's going on?
I think they're just moving around.
They moved. You're right though. That's
I
funny.
think they moved the camera.
That's funny.
This guy's got a good chunk going. The Jigsaw Johnnies. They're good. I know they do well too in a lot of contests, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll be interesting to see what happens.
The only one
I don't think we can message to Margaret, can we?
Yeah, you can message in the waiting room.
Oh yes.
Are you doing it? I just pulled it up if you need me to do it.
Yeah, can you do it? That'd be awesome.
I can do it.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
let's go back to gallery mode.
So I'm changing the gather access.
So it looks like this is harder. What's the fastest time that we've seen a 1,000-piece puzzle done by a team of 4?
Share the YouTube link with Margaret.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Can one of you try to go to the gather space and see if it asks you for a password? Whenever you have time.
It doesn't. I tried to go in, and
Just now, like a second ago.
no, like well, I can try it again.
Yeah, I literally just messed with it. Nice job, Val, on the message. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Intimos.
Yeah, it was good. I got it.
There was no password required?
Right.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so that's taken care of, and then I've got to change these virtual tables so that they're not like already done puzzles. I still have a to do to like write the directions for that, but oops. Not.
Both with food-related news, which I'm just like, does that tell me something about the typical text exchanges going back and forth? One of them is, what are we going to eat tomorrow night at my friend's house? And the other one was, Mike found me gluten-free Girl Scout cookies and bought some for me today. What a champ.
Can we spotlight Robin's team?
Oh yeah, you guys, they're
Yeah,
getting
look
close.
at that.
They're gonna. I think they're gonna win this thing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They're actually quite close. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're at my favorite stage, which I call the pick them up and put them in phase.
There's
They've
still
got a
some
few.
sections, but yeah,
I was
they
gonna say
flew
they have
through this.
big blocks, but they're getting there.
You know, you were talking earlier, Valerie, about, the difficulty of the puzzle, and I think we do every time when we're picking have a hard time deciding. And like you said, we don't want it to be too easy, we don't want it to be too hard. And so, it always amazes me the times that people end up with.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like this goes to show like, okay, yes, this is a hard puzzle, but here we have a team that's going to finish it, pretty quickly. So
Yeah, a little over an hour, probably.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Who else do I
Which-
need to have up? Or I'm just gonna start pinning for the recording purposes, so in case there's a close finish. But I feel like they're kind of running away with it.
YouTube stream is set to gallery view. So what you're pinning is just for us then, I believe.
Yeah.
I think Stephanie's team is doing quite well.
Yeah, right now I've got Stephanie, Puzzle Moms, and Robin's team kind of at the.
Yeah, I agree with
It's on
that.
speaker view, Val.
How's
Yeah, I know.
Gigawatts doing? Actually, I can't really tell.
Calories.
Yeah, can we highlight Gigawatts real quick?
See, when I start pinning, it switches it to speaker view instead of gallery. Do you say you wanted me to spotlight 1.21 gigawatts?
Yeah, I just want to see where they're at.
Okay.
Okay.
So Faith, you're going to enter the finish times in the chat, and Tammy is going to enter the finish times in the spreadsheet, is what we had written.
Sure.
Your times in the spreadsheet if Tammy's got enough going on, but it's up to
Yeah.
you. I think you guys are faster at it.
Yeah, you want to do the times in the spreadsheet, Val?
I could do that, yeah. We do that.
Cool. How close is Robin's team? We should have them highlighted.
Yeah, I can do that.
They're getting really close.
Yeah, let me check Spotlight or
Oh, you're getting really close, but that looks like a hard section, so it might be a minute.
I think that'll take a few minutes.
So this is the tough part. It looks like there's a lot of similar color pieces. You get this a lot when it's like a lot of sky left or something like that, which I guess this is. So a strategy that some teams will use is to start to orient the pieces, just so you can kind of get a better idea of when you've tried one, and get a better look at the shape more quickly. And so we might see some of the teams start to do that soon. Excuse me.
is it a ribbon cut? It looks like a ribbon cut, right?
I think so.
So then shape
Think
sorts
so.
don't really do you a whole lot of good with a ribbon cut. So
What did you say?
well, if you want to do a shape sort and a ribbon cut,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
very
right. Yeah. Then it's going to be all the same shape. No, I was actually thinking of like, so when I get to this stage, if I'm struggling, I'll like spread them all out. So I kind of have them all, because you're right, the way I said that sounded like a shape sort, but really just have them all kind of in the same direction-ish, kind of like laid
there we
out.
go.
So
Yeah, I get
it's
that.
like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
It's clear
Yep.
that, oh, I tried that one already. I'll put that over here.
Yeah, we've tried before when we're doing a shape sort to sort of be like put them in lines sort of and then say, you know, I'm doing this line and so-and-so's doing that line. So we're not just grabbing the same over.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
But actually,
Cutting out a
really
little.
make that work. Yeah, it's so frantic towards the end, and if that's one section, maybe got like what 50 pieces left. It's hard to keep. A lot of jamming that goes. Call it jamming when you're just like take a piece and like go try it here, nope, try it here, nope, try it here, nope, and just trying it everywhere. We call it
All the places.
like
You know what I actually saw at the Winter Carnival? I saw Gray doing that on their last like 20 pieces or so. I was a little surprised to see that, I think, because she was just kind of like, try it here, try it here, try it here. And I think a few of the people on the team did. And I don't consider that to usually be a fast strategy. So I was surprised, but clearly they were plenty fast.
Yeah, we only do that when it is just like going to be hard to know exactly where it goes. So then we'll do some jamming if it's just like all one color or something, because I'd rather be, I think of it as I'd rather be trying and jamming than just sitting and staring.
Yeah.
Because the odds are you're going to get that you just luck of the draw, like get in on the first or second time.
So if you're kind of slowing down, maybe try that. That's a good thought.
Sure works.
Yeah, maybe I'll try that when I'm slowing down. I'm not doing anything. At least if you're just like jamming them. Yeah.
What you're doing. Go try it. You guys are fast.
I don't know. Not fast enough.
When you guys think I should just like spotlight on a team that's like ready to finish.
Looks like the finish is gonna be a little bit. That's got to be rough because you feel like, oh God, we're finally almost done with it, and then you get to those last like 30 pieces, and you're like, nope.
Yeah. My guess is they all just have like 8 colors on each piece, so it's just like, where do these go?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Sometimes I think like, there's not many contests that do a landscape, and by landscape I mean just a proper like cabin in the woods kind of, or that doesn't happen very much. And I just did one the other day in practice, and we were commenting about like, well, this would never be a speed puzzling puzzle, and it wasn't fast.
Really?
But
might be interesting just to have sometime.
maybe I remember doing a contest in Duluth like ages ago, like 20 years ago, and they gave us wintry landscape, like mountains and like trees, and then I think it was like a cabin, but cabin was like small, it was like mostly mountains and trees and like a snowy hill, and we were just like, oh no. And it took a long time, and yeah, it really changed up the order of who finished when, though, because the usual teams that finished didn't do as well on that. I'm going to spotlight these guys because I think.
Oh yeah, they're getting down to it now. What do they have? Maybe 20 pieces left? Now this is the pick it up and put it in. Is that what you call this stage?
That's what I call that stage.
It's a pretty technical term. I wouldn't expect everyone to know it.
My favorite stage, to pick them up and put them in.
Yes.
So technical lingo.
Right. Like I don't want people to get confused about what it means, but it's fine. It's fine. Good. All right, gather's all good to go now. In case you guys were wondering.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm watching Sarah. She's only using one hand. What is going on there? She's got one hand going, the other one. I mean, Sarah, come on. Get both hands in the game. Like,
we're allowed to criticize her because we're friends
individual
with her.
puzzler in the country. That's because you use both hands. You're sitting on one of them right now.
Do you think that to me looks like the hunch of someone whose back does not feel nice?
No, she could just be using the other one to support. Yeah.
Yeah, the leaning because she's like, eh.
But like Robin and Betsy, you can see, well, Betsy's got one hand resting on the table. Robin's using both.
You notice they've got a pretty sweet box holder there from.
Yeah, that looks like. But yeah, look at Sarah. She's like one-handing it.
That might also be the look of the defeated puzzler because she's very tired of this puzzle.
Yeah,
That could be.
she's you.
No offense to you, Sarah. Like, if you watch this later, we all know you're incredible.
We honestly think you're amazing. So, and she is amazing.
Still in like, that's, I think.
Since she always comes in first place, we can do a little bit of ribbing. It's fine.
Because in the Wicker Kid movie, when I'm practicing with Annie, I'm just like casually, like one hand on the face. Like, you aren't even using both hands.
Val, I think we see your problem now.
Yep.
Zacco, puzzle box holder. I couldn't think of
a
it
name.
before.
Thank you for thinking of that. Yeah.
We love Zacco. He's wonderful. He has awesome wooden puzzle products, and he is super supportive of all the competitions and donates a lot of items and has donated to us before. Oh man, they've got what, 15 pieces left? I estimated 20 pieces about 20 pieces ago, so.
That's going to be a decent time. They're going to be right around 1:15, I bet.
Okay.
Watch. This is always the moment when we're like waiting for somebody. Right about here is when we're like pretty sure somebody else is going to yell done and just break our hearts.
Oh gosh, yes, you're right. It's so stressful at this point.
I never really think of that until we get to the point where we're so close.
Right.
And it's like, oh no, somebody.
I think it's because you haven't heard anyone else say anything yet, right?
Right.
Oh, here they go. And the time, watch for the hands to come off.
She's getting.
Got it.
Yes,
1:15.
1:15:06. Great job. Congratulations to you guys.
Care's team.
What's that?
First place, so they know. they weren't looking through the whole chat. Yay, celebration. That's adorable.
So exciting. Oh, there's 19 on the live stream now. Everyone knows it's about that time.
It's about that time. Yeah. Well, let's just do a couple spotlights for them.
Oh yeah, Stephanie, their team is doing well.
Yeah, doing well.
Feel like they slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
I think this part.
Check in on Puzzle Mom.
Yeah, let's look at Puzzle Moms. Good idea.
It's definitely the same sections that like Robin's team was talking about. It would be a pretty decisive win, I think, you guys. I think they're
Yeah, who's close? Stephanie.
Yeah, I already looked at Stephanie's
EB.
and we looked at Puzzle Moms. Let's check on. Well, I was gonna check Amber's. I think they were. Let's just spotlight Amber's. How they're going.
Yeah, they're doing pretty well.
Maybe we just run through everyone just so we can see.
Spotlight each one. That'd be
All
great.
right, I'll do that.
And then it gives everyone an idea about, the differences.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have chunks that we kind of can't see.
Yeah, I wonder.
That they do.
like they.
I'm rewatching their win on the YouTube channel, and they're so excited. It's awesome.
It's awesome.
I know that feeling, that like shaky, sweaty.
Yep.
You know, the
Yeah.
usual puzzle feelings.
You should say what they win for the YouTube audience, because
Yes. So the team's winners win cash prize, $120. And on top of that, they also are going to win some USAJPA merch. They're going to get some t-shirts. So really awesome to have some nice cash prizes, but also some nice gear. That comes in like triple their registration price or something like that. So
give Piece of chances, moving their puzzle.
yeah, I saw someone else move their puzzle as well, so that was interesting. I guess it's that time. So it looks like Stephanie's team, Jeff and Catherine are like, they're gonna come in pretty high place. Puzzle moms, Jigsaw Johnnies are looking good. The puzzle runs through it.
Yeah, we'll check in on our pairs team. They're doing good.
So anyone that's joining on our live stream right now, let us know where you're coming from, and let us know if you've competed before, and or if you're on here to support someone. We'd love to hear from you.
How many people in this team's competition are thinking, what the heck did I get myself into?
Hey, to 1.21 gigawatts video.
What about theirs?
I don't see any video for them.
Oh, I will unmute and let them know.
Oh, because they're frozen, yeah.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I thought there was an easier way.
Actually, yeah, I'm like, when did we last see them? Wondering if they dropped.
Team 1.21 gigawatts, your video, we've lost it. So if you can please fix that for us as soon as possible. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Guys, the other team was eating cookies and it looks delicious.
What do we know about snacking and puzzling?
Now it sounds yummy.
Do you want to win if you're snacking?
If you eat snacks, you don't want to win.
For anyone unfamiliar with the wonderful documentary Wicker Kittens, there is a very specific comment in there about bringing snacks for your speed puzzling. So you need to check that out if you don't know where that quote is from.
Time I spotlight the Westminster ladies, I feel like they notice.
They're like, what's going on? I love that there's some USAJPA gear over there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that this is Dan or Evie's parents?
I do, I think, but they're moving along there.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that like a bad thing.
No, they've definitely, I feel like, leapt up in the ranks.
Yeah. A lot more is done than what I
Look
thought.
how fast these guys are moving. Jigsaw Johnny's, like, their hands are just going, like, compared to some of the other folks. Like, yeah, cool. They look like they're moving in fast motion.
Yeah, they do.
They've got the energy going. That's the thing for me. I don't do a great job of keeping up the pace sometimes. Like, I tend to like get into that relaxed casual.
Yeah. That's where I start my like counting, where I like count 10 pieces in to kind of keep myself like at a pace. So we did that as a team. We seem to like that so far, that when you kind of start to slow down, just like focus on getting 10 pieces in, and it helps you kind of stay focused, I guess. That was something I thought of when I was doing my comparison of running to speed puzzling. I was like, well, when I get this way when I run, I focus on what tree I'm going to run to. So I was like, how can I mimic that with speed puzzling?
But he was in the waiting room, so I sent them today.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh my gosh. My sister's in the live stream.
Really?
hmm Yeah, I totally messaged my family. It's like, in case you guys want to check out this super cool thing for your day.
You're famous, Allie. I don't know. Does your
It's
sister
fine.
know that you're like famous?
It's fine, right?
Oh, cool. Eric is joining. Betsy Spam.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Eric and the fam. Ooh, Betsy's there too. I know Betsy. Oh no, they're supporting them. I was confused because Robin is. See, Andrea. Yeah, it is Andrea on the team, guys. You had it right.
And we're
Oh,
puzzle moms doing.
World Jigsaw Puzzle Federation just shared our link also.
Oh, cool.
Yay! We love
Well,
having
I
you
was
guys
going to
join
tell you
us to
that
watch.
on the WhatsApp thread, Alphonse gave us the clapping. He was like, we were.
My sister just said, this is intense.
We missed spotlighting these guys earlier, but look, now there's a baby in the mix with 1.21 gigawatts. And
Uh-oh,
the
do
baby's helping.
we not
Uh-oh.
allowed? That's 5 puzzlers on one team. I don't know.
I saw the baby point to a puzzle piece. I think that's
I
cheating.
know. Gosh, if you heard my family talk about my puzzling when I was little, they would have told you that would be me. They were like, yeah, she was putting pieces in when she was 4 months old. Every time the story gets more exaggerated. We've been looking for a piece for 2 hours, and Alicia walked by and put in 4 pieces. She couldn't actually walk yet.
Wait, your full name is Alicia? How come I'm just hearing about this?
It is. It is.
I didn't know.
That happened last night. A friend of mine, same thing. They were like, "What, Alicia?" Everyone always pronounced it wrong. They always said Alicia. So, and I had a teacher call me Alicia for an entire year. So I was like, you know what? Let's go to Allie. So they still
Nice.
spell it wrong, but they say it right now. Excellent. Amber's team is looking pretty good. You just spotlighted the puzzle moms too. What do we think? Can we turn off or when's the last time we turned off the spotlight view so everyone could just see everyone that's puzzling? I think you're muted, Val. my sister must have just heard on the live stream the story of my family. She's like, yeah, that's our grandpa. So let's see here. Stephanie Homuth's team is looking pretty good. Who else is looking good? Who do you guys see?
I think probably Puzzle Moms, and I think Evie's team,
Oh yeah.
Jigsaw
Can we
Johnny's.
do where we pin? Can we pin the few teams that are getting close?
If I pin though, do you guys all see it too, or does it just me? Just
Real good question. So to everyone in the live stream, we try our best to be good at technology, but we're not always. We have a lot of screens running at the same time. We have a chat, we have a Discord audio, we have a Zoom audio and the Zoom video. We tried to have a Facebook audio, but my audio was being sassy, so sometimes you get to hear about us pinning things and you're just going to have to be okay with it. Sorry.
wanted to be able to hear what we were saying, and now they'll know that it's mostly really boring technology talk.
It's fine. We're pretty.
Who is watching this team? Who is doing this?
Have you pinned teams, Val?
I have 6 pinned, but I just don't think anybody can see it except for me.
No.
The recording, for recording purposes, it will be there, but yeah. So right now I'm pinning Puzzle Mom, Stephanie, Evie, 1.21 gigawatts, Jigsaw Johnny's, and Jeff and Catherine. I feel like those are the closest right now.
What if you do Jigsaw Johnny's, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You can add spotlights. That's what you need to do. Can you guys see what I'm doing? I'm adding spotlights, so I think that might work. So
Okay,
who all did
yeah.
you have, Val?
Yeah, I can see it.
Val, who'd you have?
I'm not seeing what you're seeing, I don't think, but let me remove pins and stuff, and then maybe.
Yeah, if you do speaker view. So who should we be looking at? Stephanie, Puzzle Moms, Jigsaw Johnny's. Jeff and Catherine.
EB.
EB, okay. Spotlight.
Some of them are hard to tell the way the camera's angled.
Right.
Kind of like I can't quite tell, like Amber and Tina, where they.
I put Tina in there.
I just can't kind of tell.
Kind of tough to. A lot of them are in front of it right now, but I feel like what's worrisome is I feel like there's gonna be a lot.
Yep, all at the same time.
Because there's a lot. Like exactly the spot.
Right. And Puzzle Moms is hard to see, but I think they're probably next.
Okay, I've got them spotlighted.
Yeah. And
The puzzle runs through it, just put a big section in. Maybe I'll add them. EB's box is really blocking. Should I ask them to scoot it off to the side?
not yet.
Okay. Okay, on YouTube you can see me start to spotlight, so it should get better.
What about the gigawatts? I just can't tell what they're doing.
Yeah, I would say you should pin gigawatts. I would anticipate them doing well, just knowing who's on that team, and they're going to be in the mix.
Okay, cool. Good, good.
Jeff and Catherine just like were like, yeah, we're signing up for this, even though we're just two. They just drove it.
It's working.
Yeah, they're doing good.
So let's see. For anyone that's tuning in, so we have our first place team that finished at 1:15:06, and now we are waiting to see who's going to come in second. And we think that we are going to struggle. We are going to have many teams coming in very close to each other. We've got highlighted the ones that we think are going to be next. We've got 9 different teams highlighted, and I think it's going to be close for us. And like you said earlier, Val, this is that first place team won very handily. They're going to beat second place by, let's see here, at least 20 minutes. My guess is a half an hour. So we're starting to see some of the teams come into this section with, I think it's Sky pieces left. And that took, how long do you think that took the first place team to get through? Maybe 10 minutes or so? So it's going to be a little bit still. We're going to definitely have to go past our 2-hour time limit. Valerie's favorite kind of puzzle is a dragon. She likes the dragons and some of the fantasy kind of puzzles. What do Faith and Tammy, what are some of your favorite kinds of puzzles?
I like colorful things. Gradients are so fun, but not necessarily for speed puzzling.
What was it? Colorful things?
Yeah, colorful things, gradients.
Yeah, good gradient. You have to have good lighting though, for sure.
Yeah, I agree with Tammy. I think colorful things. I'm getting a little bit sick of the ones we were talking about that we do a lot of speed puzzles with what am I trying to say? Thank you. Yeah.
I got you.
I like those, but I'm leaning more towards just colorful. Even landscapes, right? You've got blue, you've got green,
Yeah.
but a 500 versus 1,000 is very different.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, I like those. Just a nice image.
Mm-hmm.
No, but nothing. I mean, I don't love it when it's too hard.
Right. Well, when it's casual, like you're just trying to relax, right? So
Right. And everyone wants to give you like really hard puzzles, and I'm like, yeah, it's just not fun.
I know.
I want good quality. I'll do like any Ravensburger puzzle just because the quality is good. Over.
Wait, Faith, do you like Ravensburger puzzles?
I know, it's shocking.
To our viewers, Faith is like an unofficial spokesperson for Ravensburger because she loves them so much. No puzzle will ever measure up to Ravensburger.
Oh, you guys, Puzzle Moms is close.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Oh wow, they're getting really close.
Want to just spotlight them for the. I don't think we have to worry about anybody else.
I can, but that means I have to unspotlight everyone else. I don't know if it's worth doing that.
I can do it because I think all you got to do is just. Well, no, maybe you're right. I do have to unspotlight everybody else.
I think we have a pretty good view of them.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried.
Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. I'm back.
No worries.
On 39.24.
Woohoo!
Done.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Congrats to Puzzle Mom, second place. Awesome job.
Thanks, Allie.
I went ahead and muted.
Jigsaw Johnny's is, there's so many that are really like the exact same spots open.
So
Right, there's a lot of close ones here. Puzzle Runs Through
Yeah.
It's doing pretty good.
See 1.21 gigawatts at all, but I don't want
I
to tell
know.
them to like because
I think they have a little left, but we should let them know soon that they're going to have to scooch.
a lot of pieces left there, so I'm sort of
Yeah, I think you're
I'm gonna
right.
stop the video for Puzzle Moms.
They stopped.
I did that.
Oh, got it. That's what you were saying.
24-minute difference between first and second. That is significant.
That's amazing.
So, yeah.
Wow,
So,
that's
like-
substantial.
Mm.
Mhm.
When I try to tell people, when I try to explain like the time differences, again, I love to compare to running because I'm like 24 minutes of like finishing a race is huge. And I think people can like relate to that a little bit more. Like that's so significant, even though like a few minutes is like when you've got really strong competitors, a few minutes can be a pretty significant difference. It's when you get down to like 10 and 20 seconds, that's when you know that it's, those teams are just really close and there could have been one team opened the puzzle box faster than the other or something. So that's when you know, okay, it's, it wasn't like a huge win, but when it's multiple minutes, it's a pretty substantial win. When it's 25 minutes, it's humongous.
Teams lose because they dropped a piece on the floor and they're getting it while another team yells done, and that's just the worst thing ever.
The Figueras are watching. Hey guys, they had to split up for this competition, but they're cheering on the others. Thanks for joining us, you guys. That is a really fast team too. Holy cow.
Mhm.
And they do it as a family, which I'm impressed by.
Wow.
Yeah.
How are you guys? So, Val, you talked about your mom. You said she's not the fastest puzzler because she wants to chat.
Well,
What
actually, though, I mean, actually, she is pretty fast. Like, she's 6 years old, and when she was living in like a retirement kind of community apartment building where they did tons of puzzling, all of their puzzle ladies thought she was super fast. And she is
Oh, okay.
fast. I mean, but she just had a competition. She was distracting with all the people around.
That's fair. That's fair.
Loves to visit, so that's her Achilles heel. Yeah, I would say, actually she's pretty fast. If I go stay with her, we have a lot of puzzles. Sure.
So she's a fast puzzler for a woman of her age.
Yeah. She has some
We-
hilarious things that she does every single time. Every single puzzle, she's like, we're missing a bunch of pieces. Like halfway through. She's like, we're missing a bunch of pieces. This puzzle, I don't know what's going on here.
Missing a bunch of pieces.
Say that every time. You're here, don't worry about it.
I know, that's so funny. I feel like, yeah, there are some people who do that. Like, we're missing a bunch. I'm like, let's just see, because I feel like every time that gets said, it's not true.
What about you guys? Do you have people in your family that are also pretty fast?
Okay.
No, I don't know. I'm the only one that makes everything competitive. I don't think I've ever seen my husband puzzle, like ever. And my kids sometimes will sit with me, but no, that's like when I'm working on a Liberty puzzle, right? They like the smell of the wood. But I don't know if they're fast. They just haven't puzzled enough. And I
My
don't.
husband, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, my husband hates puzzling a lot. So, but we did a puzzle with him and his family. They all don't like puzzling. It requires patience and they don't have a lot of it. And but we did a puzzle at Christmas time and they are determined. They are Polish. They have that determined spirit about them. And so we did pretty well considering that they don't like it and never do it. I was impressed by that. But then my family, I feel like they really enjoy puzzling. They're not necessarily fast puzzlers. So, what about you, Tammy?
I sometimes drag my kid in for family events because, it's a helpful thing to have a young
Mhm.
person.
Is she fast? Is she good?
She's not bad. She doesn't puzzle anywhere near as much as I do.
Yeah. She'll
Checking out.
when you want
Oh,
to.
sorry. I was just checking out the other teams that we don't have pinned right now.
Oh, you're cutting out, Val. What'd you say? I feel like the
What
next
she was
time
saying.
we hang out, I'm gonna be like just enjoying the fact that I can hear Val like the whole time. When we hang out in person, I'm gonna be like, oh, she's not cutting out.
Valerie has traditionally bad internet.
I'm at the office today. I went to university because I'm using a fast Wi-Fi.
And still struggles.
Still bad. Stop.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fine.
My sister, Trina, I love that you are staying on the live stream. And she heard us talking about our family. She said, I wish I could do puzzle, but cats and kids.
And I literally just checked my Wi-Fi and it was on the guest network. So maybe
What did she say?
you can't hear me. You still can't hear me.
You're like in and
Anytime you
out,
get a little
Valerie.
quieter, I've noticed you start a little louder, and then as soon as you get quieter, your audio is like, nope. You checked your Wi-Fi and it's good.
I checked it and it was on the guest network instead of the official one. So I switched
Uh-oh.
it. But I don't know.
Now I'm gonna send my sister a speed puzzle and see how it goes. You just committed yourself, Katie. I sent one of the 100-piece Eurographic puzzles to her for my nephew, and that was definitely too big because he's like 3, but he had zero interest in it.
My niece, I think, does like to puzzle, and my sister-in-law does too, but I've never actually puzzled with her. So I guess I need to work on that.
Oh, why don't you get on it? What are you even
Yeah, I
doing?
know. But it's like if anyone in my family, like any of the kids, do a puzzle, then that's all they get for Christmas and birthdays, and then they don't like puzzling anymore.
They're like, you like it? Yes.
Yeah,
Never.
they get all
And they're like,
excited.
never mind.
Yeah.
So Val, you said you were looking through some of the other non-highlighted people. Do you think we need to add anyone? Peace Finders, maybe? Since we've got space for another, I'll add that. So who do we think is going to finish next?
Ooh, I don't know.
I feel stressed out already.
Actually, you got to keep an eye on Puzzle Prom. It's hard to
Yeah, there's quite a few pieces. I just
Quite a few.
Puzzle Prom, a puzzle runs through it. Gigawatts. Oh, look, we can see gigawatts now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if they get in the way again, I'm gonna have to ask them because they're getting close.
I think all these teams are all going to finish. I mean, we got Jeff and Catherine. I think they're all going to finish pretty,
Gosh.
Yeah.
pretty close to each other, honestly.
Not that I'm not rooting for Jeff and Catherine because they're awesome and amazing, but it's like that's just mean. It's like the
slightly demoralizing.
place of the team captain's like, oh come on, you guys,
They're
give us
kind
the
of.
chance.
You guys, I'm gonna unmute and ask Gigawatts to make sure we can see them. Everyone's doing great. Keep puzzling. Gigawatts, if you guys can make sure that you're not blocking the video so that we can see. You guys are getting closer. We want to make sure we catch it. Do you think I stressed out some other teams by saying that?
Now Mark doesn't know where to go because he wants to work in that corner. And it's like,
I know. I feel so bad.
Shoot, sorry.
I don't know what they can do unless, I mean, they move. Like they'd have to move the camera. I think.
Did they move it?
I guess I could tell them just make sure their hands go up.
There we can see, but I don't know, Mark.
Yeah,
Mark just maybe having a hard time competing now.
Well, I mean, we all have to deal with those struggles, though.
I think it's going to be puzzle runs through it, you guys.
Yeah, they have what, 20 pieces left, 25 pieces.
Gosh,
but I can't tell. Amber,
I think Gigawatts has like 10.
Oh gosh.
Oh, they got a big gap there. There's got to be pieces we just can't see hiding.
Yeah, you might be right. Do you think we just lit a fire under the teams by saying?
I do too. They're moving fast, a lot faster.
Yeah, I think that was a nice little boost. That's awesome.
So fascinating.
Oh, look, Jeff's doing a bit of a sort there. Maybe he's got them kind of lined up.
Oh, is it that hard? Where it needs that kind of sort? All right.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, it's getting neck and neck. I feel like Puzzle Prom's right in it. Puzzle Run Through It's in it. Gigawatts is in it.
I don't see. Oh, there's Puzzle Prom. Oh yeah. Oh my
I feel
God,
like
I
did
between
those three.
I'm very excited that I did the individual puzzle last night because
where you rank.
Now I know. Well, to see where I rank, but also just like it was a little. You know what? I'm not going to say anything.
Don't say anything. Don't give anything away, Faith.
I will.
Oh my God.
But I've never done a puzzle before one of our competitions, so kind of nice.
It'll be cool to see how you like come in. Gosh, yeah, Puzzle runs through it. They've got, what do we think, 15 pieces left. Puzzle Prom, they've got maybe 20, 25.
And then
that's competing has the YouTube live stream going on. device so they can hear us, or do you think they're all like, no, correct?
Yeah, I wonder if
Oh.
anyone's watching it.
If that's the case, if any of our live stream watchers are actually the teams, you should let us know. We're really curious to hear how it affected your
Not
experience.
until you're done.
Yeah, not till you're done.
Don't break
If
the
you
network.
try to respond now, you're doing it wrong.
Puzzle runs through it. I thought, oh, they're done.
You're
but
getting
they're
You're
ready.
getting
getting ready,
close.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, but so is Gigawatts.
Oh, Gigawatts is right there. Oh, Puzzle runs
Done.
through it just finished. Oh,
153.59. A puzzle runs through. Great job. Gigawatts, I feel like, is going to be like a few more seconds. Someone can put that in the chat if you haven't already.
I'm on it.
Boom, sorry.
Gigawatts.
9. 154.39. Great job, Gigawatts. Sarah Oman said, oh, they can hear us in the live stream. Was she one of the teams?
Oh, that's so sad. I know the pain of 1.21 gigawatts. I think they thought they might still be getting third.
They were so close. Gosh, what was that?
I
A
mean-
difference of 40 seconds? That's what I was talking about earlier, that difference where you're like, it could have been either one.
Yeah.
Do you want to
And-
unpin them,
Yep.
Allie? I think.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we just have a few that we can't spotlight.
Jigsaw Johnny's is coming.
Yep.
And Puzzle
I
Prom.
think
I mean, they're all, again, and Tina's team.
Just keep it. Oh, yeah.
Westminster ladies were waving.
We were doing audio in the live stream, and we weren't doing it on purpose. So I thought I'd just clarify.
Oh, that's great. So previously, when we did live streams, we never had our audio going, and it would always be like, "Oops!" Like people can hear us. So I think someone was letting us know. Sarah was letting us know as a courtesy, which we appreciate. But Val said, "Yeah, it's cool. We're doing that on purpose this time." So for once, it's not technical difficulties. I'm gonna add, okay, so we should have 9 teams spotlighted now. Oh, who's next? Stephanie?
Tina or Stephanie? Or Jigsaw
Where's
Johnny's?
Tina? Oh yeah, Tina, Stephanie, or Jigsaw. Oh man, it's close.
Yeah, it is. And I can't see Amber's really well. I think there's I think they're in the mix too.
Yeah, I think they're really close too. Get to the point, I want to jump in and puzzle with them so badly. Just looks fun.
Oh my God, I feel stressed for them.
Yes.
Ugh. Oh wait, I need to get EB's team to, I'm gonna tell them.
Well, okay, one thing I would say though, should we not interrupt them? Because like at this point, it's just for times, right? Like there's no prizes on the line, so do we need to be able to see as badly, or can we?
I would think so, because if they come in close versus someone else, like I would want to make sure that my time is
You're right.
accurate.
You're right.
Keep puzzling, everyone. EB, if you guys can move your box a little so we can see your puzzle, that would be great. Thank you. I'm sure it stresses them out so much when I unmute, because I know that would stress me out.
Okay, well, at least Jeff and Catherine have not embarrassed the group completely by placing in the contest, so this is good.
Man, they are doing great though.
That
is crazy. Puzzle prom is almost done. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Oh, look at Tina's team though. Those hands are moving fast.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's gonna be close.
It's gonna be close.
I know.
Sarah said it's a combo of NASCAR and pro golf commentary, and I love that.
I don't watch any other sports, so I have no idea what kind of commentary.
I'm gonna get Tina.
Oh,
I'm gonna get Tina's time, just so you guys know. You guys watch somebody else.
Watch Puzzle Prom.
I'll watch Puzzle Prom.
Yeah. I'll watch Stephanie then. You watch Puzzle Prom, I'll watch Stephanie.
Watching Puzzle Prom.
Okay, 41.
Oh, Tina's done.
Yep. All right.
You have their time.
It's 2 hours and 41 seconds.
Should I be watching Puzzle Prom? I'm gonna watch Jigsaw Johnny's if you're watching Stephanie, Val. I think they're gonna come in quicker. Did I announce Tina's? Or
Yeah.
I think we should wait for this
Let's
wave of two other teams.
Yeah, I'm watching Stephanie.
He's putting them in the chat, so. And then we'll announce these few who kind of finished in a row. So Jigsaw Johnny's has like 8 or 9 pieces
Camera's
left.
moving. They're so like.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are watching Jigsaw Johnny's and Stephanie. I'll watch Puzzle Prom.
Perfect. I just know how clammy my hands are at this stage. Jigsaw Johnny's got about 5 pieces. And
Stephanie's done.
3.
Wait.
Stephanie's done.
Yeah, it was 20203.
Jigsaw
We're done.
Johnny's 20210 is Jigsaw Johnny's.
We're done. Put your hands on the table. We did before, too.
All right, we're going to announce all you guys in just a minute. We had a bunch of finishers all at once. Did you get those times?
Yeah.
Excellent job, guys. We had Tina finish at 2 hours 40 and 41 seconds. Stephanie's team 20203. Jigsaw Johnny's 20210. And looks like we've got another team or two that's just about to finish. Great job, everyone.
Can I Tina know? Basically, that's zero graphics quality.
Thanks.
You just Allie?
Yeah, I just removed all the spotlights since we have only 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess we have. I'm gonna turn off Homuth's video and Jigsaw Johnny's video because I think we should have.
I like it when we spotlight because then we don't have to see us.
Yeah. Yep, you're right. My bad. Hold on. Spotlight. Make sure I get those close ones in
Looked at the
there.
time, you guys. It's already 1:20 our time. We start
Yeah.
the next check-in at 1:30, right?
Yeah, when some of our next closest finishers are going to be done. Amber's almost done. We're done. 2:05:32. Great job, Dan. Puzzle prompt 2:05:32 is what we had you ask.
It's a hard puzzle. Well, you guys, Jeff and Catherine, they're right there. They're so close.
Stupid technical difficulties.
How are we going to do this with the YouTube live streams? Are we going to take a break, or are we just going to? Are we just going to cut it off and right before the next one starts? What do you guys want to do for that?
I feel like Tammy's got the answer for that. In
Oh,
the chat,
shoot,
probably.
yeah. Mhm.
Okay, everyone's highlighted now. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, good.
Okay. Check out the chat, Val. The Discord. Does someone want to link in the chat, in the Zoom chat, link the Gather Town link for people to go
Sure.
to?
I can do
Thank
that.
you.
I have it handy.
Eric, yes, it will be the same commentators for the pairs. Do we need to liven it up a little bit?
Sorry.
It's puzzling.
I feel like that funny face though means that he thinks we're hilarious and he's so glad that it's going to be us again or something.
I think if you're watching, we are going to get sassier throughout the day as we
Mm.
encounter some, I would say.
My
Okay,
watch is,
setting
The,
My-
the more tired we get.
yeah.
Jeff and Catherine
We get
have
a little
5
slap
pieces
happy.
left.
Now I can't find the gather link. So here I said I had it and I can't find it. You were going to put it in the Zoom, you said. I will, I know where it is. I know where it is.
And they are done. 20901.
Okay.
We're done.
Jeff and Catherine, 20901. Great job. You guys did it on hard mode. I think I'm funny.
I think you're funny.
Thanks.
No.
Yes, thank you, Tammy. I almost want to leave them spotlighted because they have the actual image. That'll be a good lessons learned for next time. Thanks, Eric. In the live stream chat, he said we're great, and I love it. Thank you so much.
I want to know what the Westminster ladies are saying. I just saw a bunch of conversation happening. I'm like, oh, what's going on there?
All right, where's EB at? They're getting really close there. Oh yeah.
They are.
So in case any of you are missing Tammy's commentary, it's because she's running about 5 screens at once because she's making sure that everything works. Making sure that our live stream doesn't look crazy. She's got her Zoom going. She's got her Discord going. She's sharing our YouTube on our Discord so we can make sure it doesn't look crazy. She's got a lot going on. She showed us our setup earlier. Her setup earlier was amazing. You had no idea that speed puzzling competitions were that technical, did you? I'm gonna make an announcement.
People were talking about the commentary style. I was going to say that I model myself after a Johnny Weir sort of Tara Lipinski kind of audio commentary.
Wait, but can you please get the hair going, Val?
I was
You
Yeah,
just
we need the outfit.
I know. I got it in the like emulate in my thing.
I feel like whenever I see Johnny Weir, I'm like, did he just come out of the Hunger Games? Because I feel like that's the outfits he wears. And I don't hate them. They're fabulous, but they
Oh,
do
he's
channel
amazing.
Hunger Games like outfits.
You are correct. He does have a very Hunger Games.
You know what I mean? And it's,
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I could never pull off any of that.
No, one of my favorite things were during the Olympics of their rooms, and we get to see the whole wardrobe. And yeah, it's amazing.
Oh man, I didn't see that, but that would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so EB's team is about to finish, and then I think we got a long ways after that. So let's see, what time is it? What time is it Central Time right now? I don't want to do math.
It's 30 after.
I think
Is it
I'm going to
1:30?
say I was going to say, I think I'm going to say goodbye since I'm hosting, and so I can at least open up the other one and message everyone. Oh, there they are.
There they are. All right, I'll announce them. Great job, Evie's team. 213-14. Okay, so should I make an announcement? Because we need to, so it's what, 1:30. It's check-in time for pairs, right? So are any of us going to stick around for this, or are we going to have all these people send us their times? Are we going to all hop off?
I think have them send us their times.
I think so.
I mean, maybe
Um,
Tammy can stay in that she's casting until closer to the other one, maybe. But
That's a good idea. Would that work, Tammy? For you to stay on so you can show the video while we're getting people checked in for the pairs? Yeah,
I can
okay,
do that.
cool. I'll go ahead and should I announce that then?
yeah,
Okay, and I'll just say
Okay.
Tammy's going to stay on as long as possible. Make sure to check out the gather space afterwards if you're not doing pairs or individuals, or check out our live stream if you want to watch people do that. Okay. Glad that all of our live stream knows our plan now too.
made Tammy the host, so I'm good. So I'm going to head
All
over
right,
to
everyone, you're doing a wonderful job. Unfortunately, we've hit our 2-hour time limit. We're actually at 2:15 right now. Go ahead and keep puzzling. I'm just going to make a few announcements. Tammy's going to stay on for as long as she can to watch you guys puzzle, and that way our awesome live stream viewers can see you puzzle as well. But we are going to start checking in our pairs teams for the next division, and so most of us are going to hop off, and then at some point Tammy's going to hop off. So if we don't catch your finish time, go ahead and just shoot us an email with a picture of your completed puzzle and your finish time, and we'll include you as just an unofficial finish time. We know this was a super tough puzzle, so we made it extra tough. Sorry that we can't, that we hit that time limit, but you guys are all doing awesome. Speed puzzling is really tough, so anyone that even tries it is a winner to me. So great job. And if you guys aren't doing the other divisions, then you can either join our gather space. The link is in the chat, or you can check out our live stream for those. So let us know if there's any questions. Otherwise, great job, everyone. If someone, you guys, Tammy, if someone's in pairs, do you think any of these people are in pairs also?
I can.
If they are, I was just thinking maybe I could tell them that they could pause their time and do pairs and like go to a different setup if they wanted to, but maybe that's too complicated and not worth it.
I feel like most people that are competing in pairs are finished.
Okay. Okay, then I won't bother. Okay, then I'm gonna hop off of that Zoom and hop into the pairs Zoom.
And we should
And
we should probably mute the Discord. I know everyone's loving the live commentary, but otherwise they're going to get all the check-in
yes,
commentary.
you're right. You're right. Okay, so I'll switch off. One last question. If I stop recording, Tammy, are you recording the Zoom? Or I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Okay, so I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna leave.
Recording stopped. Good job. Give peace a chance. Can you tell me what time you have for your finish time?
Yes, it is 2:29:42. Or yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So great job, everyone else. Feel free to keep puzzling. Just to let everyone know, we're starting our pairs event shortly, so I have to leave this Zoom call. Feel free to email us at contact@usajigsaw.org with your finish times when you're done, so we can add you to the events results page, and I will drop this info in the chat as well. Well, thank you everyone for competing today, and we'll see you again soon. On the bottom left. Done.
gosh.
We're done.
Are people still
Backwards.
doing it? Or are we the last one?
There are people.
Oh, good. We weren't last. That's all that I really cared about.
All right, here we go with that.
Full package. You can use scissors for that. And Faith, you said that some of these are going to have multiple puzzles in them. Is that right?
Yeah, so be careful if you've got two puzzles. Try not to rip. The second puzzle should be in turquoise packaging. If you've got two.
So if you have a turquoise packaged puzzle, set that aside. That's your individual puzzle. And then in addition to the purple packaging, you can open the cellophane wrap around the puzzle box. Just don't open your puzzle box.
I wish we could hear audio for this part.
Right?
No, if people are like,
What do you think?
You said we can go ahead and do the plastic around the box too. Just
The
don't
plastic
take the
around
box cover off. Okay.
Exactly. See, Taylor, you're natural.
I figured.
Oh, sorry. I have muted you. All right. Some people are still getting it open. Once you have your purple packaging off and your cellophane off, you guys want to give me a thumbs up.
I was also going to make sure people knew that when you open the box, the bag inside that, we don't use tools for that, right? We're just like, you just rip that open. I just saw some people still have tools sitting there, so.
Yep. Once you, excuse me. Once you open the purple package and the cellophane, no more tools, no more scissors.
But you can use the box top holder or the sorting trays.
Yes, so no more sharp things once you open that box. Okay, I think I've got thumbs up. Can anyone see anything else? Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead, we'll count down from 3 and then, my goodness, and then everyone can hit their timers. We're gonna hit our timer and you start puzzling your hearts out. So everyone get ready. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going on the YouTube, like, look at that.
All right.
I can't even do one timer, and Tammy's got like timer, another live stream ending. Like, it's crazy. You're just doing so good, Tammy.
I'm gonna switch my audio really quick. We'll see how this goes.
I will be back.
It looks like, okay.
You
Like
guys
Tracy, yeah, I can hear you now. Tracy's team had like stopped for some reason,
oh shoot.
but they're going now. They got it.
Okay. Okay, so you guys can hear me and I can hear you. Okay.
Good. And I think Valerie stepped away for a minute. I like in the beginning to make sure everyone gets going, you know? Okay, looks like everyone's up and running. Let's see how long it takes them to sort. Okay. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Tammy just posted the link to the puzzle that we're using. It's a Eurographics puzzle. It's 500 pieces called Animals of North America Vintage Stamps. Upon first sight, I thought this would be easy, but then I looked again. So we'll see what the competitors have to say. Normally for a 500 piece pairs puzzle, winners can do it about 40 minutes, if not sooner. So we'll see how it goes today.
You said you think this one doesn't look as easy as you originally thought?
Yeah, look at it. It's all like got the brown, a lot of browns. There's just a
Totally
lot of
fair.
animals. But it
Oh,
does
yeah.
have the
It's a lot of the
stamp
same
edge.
shades. You're right.
There's a lot of the same shades, but there's words, there's the stamp edge. So we'll see. But I think about 40 minutes for pairs, right?
Yeah, I think that might be right.
So we'll see how long it takes.
So what do we think that the flipped and sorted time should be? We're at 5
No,
minutes
this should be
already.
way done.
Yeah, you're right. Because
It takes-
we were talking about in the teams that for an individual 500, you should be aiming to be flipped and sorted by 4 minutes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So there should be done with that by now.
Yeah.
And let's take a look at the puzzle. I think the edges. Do you think people are going to go for edges?
I have to look. I don't have this puzzle. Shipped them all out. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I probably would.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot of pieces. I'm sorry, I'm back on audio. I'm just not in video quite yet. It's like more than it's 500, right? It's not.
Like, are we sure it's 500?
It's 500.
Huge.
Did we double check? It could be
Almost
like
tell you.
503 or something. That's
It's
possible.
funny, like when I now, like I'll do like when I do a puzzle, I'm like, is this really 1,000 pieces? Or I'll be like, is this really 500 pieces? I think it's 1,000. Like I can't automatically tell. It always seems like more.
Got pizza rolls going in the other room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
A pizza roll.
they're gluten free. They could be disgusting. I have no idea. I've
Yeah.
never tried them.
Never mind. I don't want a pizza roll.
I don't want that kind of pizza roll. I want a real pizza roll.
Yeah, I normally eat pretty healthy, but on a day like today, I'm like, nah. I'm just gonna eat what's good.
I'm eating. I don't know. Oh, I won't show you. Well, it's a box of pizza of cheese sticks, and that's my lunch. So
I just had yogurt and I have a bar. Like these days are long days.
and we try so hard to build in breaks, and it never works.
Never.
We just make it a longer day when we build in breaks. We didn't help ourselves. We picked a hard puzzle for that first competition. I'm sorry to any of the teams that did it.
Ooh, Solve Mage just entered the waiting room.
Oh. Is that, were we missing any
Hold
pairs?
on. Yes, we were missing 2 teams, but
Oh, shoot.
so they are one of the teams. I say we admit them and just start a timer for them.
Yep.
Why don't we talk to them? Can somebody be messaging with them while they're in the waiting room and just let them know?
Yeah. I can. Well, should we have them do their own timer? We have to. I mean, are one of us going to start a timer for them? Is what you're saying?
Why don't they start their own timer?
Okay. Then are we going to? Yeah, as long as their timer's in the video, we should have it be in the video. Like if they're bad for starting half an hour late, so.
We can submit them and then we can chat them.
Okay.
So we're gonna message them, right, so that we don't disturb the others. Okay.
Right. Exactly. Them.
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm messaging them to say.
Cool.
Good. Okay. Thank you.
You guys can unwrap everything and then before you open the box, start your timer.
Only one's in there right now? Oh no, there's 28 participants. Why can't we? Oh, are you still connected to your Bluetooth?
You guys, we need you to go ahead and mute, please. So for anyone who's watching the live stream right now, let us know. Check out the puzzle link in the chat and let us know what you think of this puzzle. Do you think that it looks like a hard one? Do you think you would like to be doing this one? Or do you hate this one? Let us know what you think.
Oh, Yvonne is plugging along there.
You guys have messaged Soulmates to turn on their video and given them a heads up. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, you've been messaging with them? That's great.
Yeah, I haven't responded to anything. That's a couple minutes.
Hard to hear you, Val.
Yeah.
Huh. Hey, why can't you hear me?
It just gets like garbled and then gets
Yeah,
quiet.
I think it's the speaker in your microphone.
Yeah. I think so too.
I didn't have time to switch to my other headphones between, and now I'm like,
It's
I don't want
crazy.
to check, but maybe I'll try.
It's crazy how fast like the time goes. You're just like, there really isn't time.
There's yeah.
It's crazy. Oh yeah, Yvonne is moving along, isn't she?
Yeah.
Try to
Camera
TikTok.
babes. Camera babes.
I turn off my camera for a minute while I eat a piece of food. I don't know if you guys can hear me though. I don't know if I need to. Maybe I need to stay muted while I eat also.
We can hear you.
Okay.
I mean, if you're not a loud chewer, it might be okay.
What is that?
I can't hear any chewing.
Okay, good.
I'm really happy. So I was like frantically looking for good headphones, and then my husband's like, "Oh, take mine." And of course, he always has the best stuff. So it's like they're noise canceling, so I can't hear anything in my house.
I
Like,
mean, that's
thank
probably
goodness.
fine, right?
It's about to steal the gaming headphones from my teenager. She's not here. Otherwise, that would not have gone over well.
Sarah Schuler is watching, and she said sad she's not participating, but excited to watch.
Sarah, are you participating in individuals later? I think you are, right? Oh, it'll take a minute for that to pop up in the
Just
chat.
message that. Mm-hmm. We have 28 watchers now. We're basically famous, so. Man, we should have had Sarah jump in and do some commentary with us.
Oh, yeah. Just looking at your message, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah heard in our live stream, she heard us talking some smack about her one-handedness. So she let us know.
Calling it like it is, Sarah.
Sarah, I hope they told you how much we complimented you too. In
Oh,
a jealous
loved your
way.
shirt.
We were like, she's so amazing. It's fine. It's fine. You're amazing, and you know we love you so. She'll be on for individuals, so.
Oh, so we can talk about her some more?
Heavy favorite for. I need to look at the list of everyone who's competing. Oh, we've got Alyssa in the chat too. I love this. We have like a puzzle hangout like on the YouTube. I wonder if anyone's in our gather. I'm gonna check that out real quick.
I checked a couple of times,
Oh, you did?
but I haven't
Cool.
checked it lately. Check it out.
I want to have another screen running if I can. So.
All right.
I love my little gather town. It's such a great platform. Single-handedly, I'm trying to make gather happen. Okay.
I know you are. Nice platform. Okay, looks like
say, you do Ravensburger, I do gather.
that's right. Oh my gosh. Can totally talk about my obsession. Which, by the way, maybe we should talk about like puzzle conversations we have during the week. I'm so nerdy.
Yeah,
So,
tell me.
Sarah wants in on the commentary. Sarah, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, so like I have my business meetings and my puzzle background shows. So then people start to talk to me about puzzles and then they can't get me to stop talking about puzzles.
They're like, why did I say anything?
So like one guy was like, oh, my wife and I are working on a puzzle. And then I go on for 5 minutes about, like a puzzle I just got. And then he sends me a picture of the puzzle. Like I'm way upset. And then I think, oh, I don't really know that much about puzzles, but people start talking about puzzles. I'm like, oh yeah, that's that company. Yeah, they're okay. But like, what about this one and this one and this one? And then they always try to like, oh God, yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, you can't. It's not the same. Let me tell you, when I went and talked to the venue yesterday about the national competition. First of all, 7:30 for me to be there was real early for me. And I was like, my husband was like, "You're getting up that early to go check out a venue for a puzzle event?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know." But second of all, as I was like talking to the organizer there about the event, I kept like cracking up because she'd be like, okay, what's going to go like in this area and that area? And I'd be like, well, I mean, that's going to be the puzzle swap table, obviously.
Sarah, wait, Allie, we've got Sarah on the live stream chat.
What's up, Sarah? How's it going?
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah,
wow.
I think
so can all of our 30 viewers. So
hey, 30 viewers. Hopefully the dogs aren't too loud. I'll mute myself if I can figure out how.
If you click on the YouTube audio voice channel, and then you can mute in there.
Okay.
We're so excited to have you.
Hear me. I'm gonna log on to the live video so that I can be up to date and not behind you guys.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Can you guys hear me now on the Discord or on the YouTube?
It's my room. I feel like we're really fancy because we have like a guest host with us.
For those, while Sarah's not here, let me just introduce her. Sarah, you'll see in the individual competition, she's one of our fastest puzzlers. So always excited to watch her puzzle. We like to joke around with her a lot.
She's got a pretty awesome social media channel, Instagram too. Excuse me, Sarah does puzzles. So make sure to check her out. And she also works for, I don't know if I should say, if I'm allowed to say, actually, I'll let her say that.
You can say I work for Puzzle Warehouse.
She works for Puzzle Warehouse. So she eats, sleeps, and breathes puzzles.
Yeah. I'm going to be muted a lot because I have a puppy that I'm watching right now, and my dog and that puppy are getting wild.
Why don't you tell us, because you were in the team competition, what you thought of the puzzle, how it went?
Yeah, that was a tough puzzle. Not one I would choose for speed puzzling, but I don't think it was a bad puzzle. Like, it was interesting, like there's a lot of areas of color to do. It wasn't boring. The ending was pretty difficult. I was puzzling one-handed, but there just was not enough space for two hands. My shoulder is a little bit funky today. I don't know what's going on. I sound like a real athlete here. Andrea and my back were really sore, so we kept like squatting down. It was a struggle today, but I'm gonna show up for the individuals and see what I can do.
You powered through, and you brought home the gold.
Yeah, brought home that big cash prize. What's the prizes for this contest? I missed the beginning.
Prizes for this one is the same actually as teams. So it's 120 plus shirts for first place, 80 for second place, and 40 for third place.
That's great. Good prizes.
Yeah, because we thought that you had enough puzzles. Oh.
I never can have enough.
It's true.
I hesitate to bring my puzzles to Goodwill, but I finally took like half a truck full of puzzles. And I think I'm still at capacity. I'm over capacity with my shelves. But I was like really proud of myself for getting rid of them.
I have a solution for that. Buy another shelf.
I know, Sarah, I know, but I already.
Yeah, I did that 3 times. I have 5 full shelves now. Like, not individual shelves, like 5 shelving units. Plus the closet.
Oh my God, I can't even start in on my closet because I'm trying to keep it reasonable. It's so not reasonable. It never will be, but yeah, I'm trying not to buy more shelves. We'll see. But it was good. I felt really good about like taking them to Goodwill. But I can't do that with all of them. So it looks like we've got borders done and sections going. We're 22 minutes in. Trying to see if anyone's jumping out. Emily's
Emily Ledesma.
team. Yeah.
They're looking pretty
Elizabeth
good.
Walters.
Oh gosh, Andrea Kyle's team is flying.
Oh, it's her and
Highlight
Dawn.
them.
Yeah, that's Dawn and Andrea. Okay. Holy cow.
Wowza.
Wow.
And Camera Babes is Yvonne. Yeah. I wonder if Yvonne's partner works with her camera, because they're Camera Babes.
I know, that's great.
I'm gonna highlight a few others. Elizabeth Walters looking great.
Mm-hmm.
Leslie and Leanne, they've got a lot done, but they didn't go edges first. Puzzle Moms, of course, is looking great.
Yeah.
Emily is looking good.
Hello.
Hello. Who's talking?
That's probably solve me.
Sounds like Valerie's trying to.
No,
I am trying to do something. Can you guys hear me?
I think it's
Yeah,
probably solve
okay.
me.
My microphone is finally working on my other headphones.
Where's Solvmates? Oh, yeah. There they are. Okay. There they are. Okay.
I've
Okay,
been
so
in
Val, you've been
Soulmates,
chatting
they're
with
going to-
Solvemates?
Yeah, they're setting up. You guys saw that.
Okay, and you're chatting with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got some people spotlighted right now. What was I just going to say? So Solvemates is hopping in. They got a little confused on the timing. So they're going to be setting up a separate timer and jumping in. So we'll keep a close eye on those guys.
Okay, I feel way behind the party here. I've been messing around with my audio, and now I'm like, okay, I'm back, everybody.
Good.
We've got Sarah on the
yeah, that's awesome.
Hello, Sarah. Sarah, what do you think of this puzzle for pairs? Give us your thoughts.
I can't see it. One of you guys have it where you could show it to me on Zoom?
Actually, I mailed them. I shipped them all.
I'll Google it. Give me a minute.
Oh,
look in the live stream chat. There's a link.
I don't know how to unsend that. Well, that's fine.
So you've got, it looks like you've got the top people kind of pinned there, Allie. Is that right?
I tried. Yeah, did you find the link, Sarah?
Yeah, I got barking puppies, so I keep muting myself. But there's a lot of white on this one, so that would be difficult.
Apparently, we thought we'd make this as miserable as possible of a day for everyone.
Can't wait to see what the individuals is. I hope it's a lot of fur and leaves.
I did it last night. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Like Faith. Faith.
No.
Doesn't need any advantages. She's already so fast. Okay, so looking at the spotlights, who are we favoring right now? Andrea and Don are looking pretty good. Steph and Catherine are really fast, but they don't look quite as far as some, but I feel like they might like swoop in towards the end. And we've got, gosh, really just everyone that's pinned right now is looking really good. I feel nervous that we're
recording
going to
in
have,
progress.
that we're going to have a bunch of oh, Val, that popped up a notice for everyone. I feel like we're gonna have some really close finishes, which is gonna be nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I think you're right, Allie.
What was the notice that popped up? The recording? Because I'd forgotten to see it until now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
At
good.
least it's also recorded on the Facebook or on the YouTube Live.
YouTube.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing the thing in case we have a close finish.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Good
Which
call.
always
Which I think
happens.
we will.
I think
Yeah,
Andrea and Dawn.
I usually pin different people so that we have multiple.
Yeah, should I unpin and pin some others again? Or I can do some replacing. Let's see here. Replace spotlight. Oh, I just undid the whole spotlight system. That's fine.
Oh, wait, what's going on with Sarah Oman? I think they might be further along than I thought.
Let's spotlight them.
She is speedy.
Hmm. Yeah, I know.
I just removed the spotlights. Val, if you want to mix them up, you sure can.
Sure.
Okay.
God, Emily.
I want to see Robin and Betsy.
Yeah, I want to see them too.
I'll spotlight those guys.
Okay.
A team.
Wow.
They're cruising.
Yeah.
Fashionable mask.
Right. Ooh, this is one where I think you have to use the box a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really
Which
good
is
point.
not my favorite. I like it when I don't have to look at the box.
It's definitely different, right? Gosh, Andrea and
Yeah, look at that.
holy mackerel.
Oh,
Oh, God,
wow.
I'm so
Wow.
nervous for how this is going to finish.
That.
Oh.
Those get stressful.
Oh.
Dawn picked up a big box of puzzles from my house this morning, so
Oh, she did.
lots of practice puzzles in
I did not do a lot of puzzles last month.
We're replacing. So I'm gonna see. Ooh, Jeff
Oh,
and
shoot.
Catherine too are cruising. I just had them up for a second there.
I just replaced yours. Sorry.
That's
Who
okay.
was up there?
We're doing
we spotlight
spotlights. It's okay, I'll let you do it.
Okay, I was just going to say, should we spotlight the fastest ones? Because honestly, I feel like we're going to get pretty close here pretty soon.
Yeah, let's maybe not spotlight and just pin so we can kind of keep an eye. Does that sound
Well, I was
reasonable?
going to say I could spotlight like the top 9.
Oh yeah,
or-
that sounds good. Why don't we do
Yeah, I
that?
like that.
Okay, so replace spotlight. So tell me if I don't have someone that you think I should have. Where's Dawn? Get Dawn and Andrea.
Yeah.
Yeah, under Andrea.
Where they at? Anyone wants to add them? I'm trying to find them and I'm struggling. Oh, they're there. Feel nervous. Elizabeth Walters is looking great.
EB.
Where's EB? There she is. Who else? Okay, so those are all spotlighted. Camera babes.
Yeah.
I'm sad the days of Evie puzzling with a baby strapped to her is over.
Maybe for now. Said for now.
Right, right.
You never know.
Empty dumplings are looking pretty good too. So who do I have? I'm gonna look, Tammy.
What about, I just can't see Sarah Oman.
Oh yeah, where's she at?
Don't look too far along. But this always happens where like
Yeah,
they
it's so
don't look
hard.
that far along and all of a sudden you look up and they're like almost done.
Yeah, let's see here.
So Sarah, you thought that puzzle was hard this morning, but you guys still knocked it out of the
It was hard
park.
for a speed puzzle for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that with the puzzle derby, we were under an hour with Robin, Betsy, and my mom and me.
Yeah, under an hour. Mm-hmm.
What was your strategy when you did that puzzle?
There wasn't one.
Come on, let's pretend. Okay.
Well, Robin does the borders on her team, so she took on the borders, and I started grabbing the pink parasol, and immediately abandoned it. And Andrea grabbed all the blue of the kimono and immediately abandoned it. Well, not immediately. She went on that for a little while. So we sorted a little, and then Andrea and I flipped, and I ended up doing a lot of the kimono. And she ended up doing that big orange parasol at the bottom.
That seemed to be a really popular place for people to start.
Yeah, it was the only place where there was a lot of that color orange. So that made it a lot easier. But yeah, by the end we were just trying to slam pieces in. It wasn't my day for slamming.
Val calls it
One-handed Sarah.
Jamming. Jamming. You were jamming. I need to do dumplings.
I'm here, I'm listening, but I'm eating my pizza rolls, so.
That's we
Are they good? Wait, Valerie, are the pizza rolls good? Yeah, they are.
They're, yeah.
Okay.
Cauliflower crust, so
Hey.
they're okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I feel like Humpty Dumplings we should also be looking at.
Gosh, just gonna.
I'm so nervous about this. Holy goodness. And not to swear.
Yeah, Allie.
I know. Kimberly Harrison's box is 100% in the way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm going to say 95% in the way.
Oh, and there we go.
There we go. Good.
Is it cheating if I listen to the live commentary during the individual competition?
I don't think so.
Oh my God, I'm gonna I don't want to know if you're listening or not, Sarah, because that will just make it so much fun.
I want to hear you talk about me.
Yeah,
wait.
I think it's fine. The great thing is it's going to be a minute delayed, so you're going to be like, I already did that part. Shut up.
Right.
Oh no, I'm going to be on this feed.
Oh, there you go.
So it'll be live.
Listen.
I did talk about you in the last one, Sarah.
Oh, she
We
knows.
already covered that.
Yeah. She's
We
mad
had
at
a
you.
spy. We had Eric listen for us.
I think the Humpty Dumplings are a little further along, so I put them.
Have we seen any teams using sorting trays today?
Teams, yes, for sure. Here, I don't see any.
Teams of 4.
Oh no, I do. Taylor.
Taylor's doing all right, and I think it's just her.
I think maybe there's a child.
Right. I think, yeah, she is the main adult.
And I felt really bad because she thought she signed up for individuals, but the registration, we never got it.
No. Oh, she was the
I
person
felt
who
really bad about that.
commented. Well, shoot, we should tell her definitely come back because she's doing all right considering. Okay, is there anyone else that's not highlighted that should be? Min looks pretty good. Amber and Megan, I think, are the other team.
I think just kind of have to watch.
This is stressful to try to highlight things.
So it's going to continue my story about puzzles this week. So I don't know if I told you guys, but my husband's colleague gave me a puzzle because of my obsession, of course. And I'm like, okay, great, whatever. And it's of the university I work at, and it's like an old image of the university. And so, I was like, oh, okay, great, whatever. And then, but unless it's good quality, I'm normally like, oh, whatever. So she gave it to me, and right away I was like, oh, it's a Ravensburger. And she gave it to me, and she kept the tin, right? And then I have not gotten a personalized Ravensburger puzzle, but I know that they come in nice tins. So, right away I could tell that it was this Ravensburger. But I did the puzzle. I thought it was going to be harder than it was. It was actually a lot of fun. It's probably, picture of what the university looked like 100 years ago. But it was a lot of fun. And then when I was on a work call, somebody was like, oh, I'm doing a puzzle. And I was like, oh my God, I just did this puzzle of the university, and I'm going to, I'll like borrow it if you want it. But I was just so super excited all the way around.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it was a Ravensburger.
Oh my gosh. So what are the puzzles that you guys keep? Like, because we don't keep all the puzzles we do, otherwise we would be out of the house. So what ones do you think to yourself, like, oh, this is a keeper?
Good question.
I don't really keep it.
Yeah, but Sarah has like 10,000 puzzles.
My uncle has 10,000 puzzles. I only have like a few hundred.
Only.
No big deal.
I keep my good quality. So I have my Liberty wooden puzzles, that are a little bit more expensive. I am having a hard time getting rid of the Ravensburgers, but they're going to have to go.
Are there any like particular images that you're like, this is a keeper?
Yeah, some of them. I keep my better quality ones, right? So like I've, some puzzle twists. I like Eurographics. It's the really bad quality ones that
where you're like,
you can have the best image, but
your friend like gives you one, you're like, this is cool, but like, I'm done with it now.
Yeah.
What about you, Tammy? What ones do you keep?
I like to keep the ones that relate to other hobbies of mine. Like, if I had the wall space, I would have totally put it up on the wall, like something that relates to my sewing hobby or ballroom dancing, or just, things I'm interested in. Because those are kind of would actually enjoy to do again.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's interesting. I had a really good time. I put together a bunch of my 500 pieces because I wanted to make sure like they weren't missing any pieces. And I actually had a really good time putting them together again.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I think Andrea's almost done.
They've got like, what, 20, 15 pieces left?
Yeah, okay. I need to pay attention now.
Cleo's doing okay, so we'll put her in sometime soon. Yeah, I think they're gonna take it though pretty easily.
Ooh, it looks like Evie and Dan have already sorted by shape.
Yeah, you're right.
Kind of early, it seems.
Bold strategy.
Uh-huh.
Jeff and Catherine are looking pretty good. I can't believe Dawn and Andrea are gonna
killing it.
Yeah. Cool. Remember how I accidentally set them up as a team for St. Paul? Really, just the two of them, I think, did that, and they had the two others were there to help.
So I find like with EB there, they've sorted by shape, and there's always this fine line, I think, of when you should do it and when you do it too early. Do not know what that line is. I have definitely done it too early sometimes and waited too long other times.
Yeah, it's really like, I think part of it's just like, when have you slowed down significantly? I feel like that's often when that strategy comes into play. Okay, they're just about done. Oh, we'll get ready. Man, they're just cruising. They're gonna win by like 30 plus pieces, I think.
Yeah, they're doing great.
Finally, oh my gosh, they're done.
What's the time?
42:01.
42:01.
That's so exciting.
Andrew and Don, 42:01. Great job.
By the way, that was so stressful for all the other competitors. So stressful.
Sorry.
Especially because they have so many pieces left.
You told people they can unmute though, so it's the same.
I don't like it. It stresses me out so much.
Stresses me out so much. So much.
Then some
Because I'm a
people
little
love it
nervous
and like
if I
want
have you
it.
guys in my ear during the competition.
Because like I think I'm flying along, and like I never win, right? But like I think I'm flying along, and I'm like I'm doing so good, and everyone like starts to finish. Or with the speed puzzling competitions that Jonathan does, like I'm like, you don't know because nobody unmutes, right? And I'm like, I'm killing it, and then I finish, and I like want to cry because it'll be like, you know, 10 people ahead of me, and I'm like, okay.
Your poor little heart like sinks, and you're just like, cool. I guess I'll just go do a puzzle for fun or something stupid.
Right. Yeah. So it's like not knowing hurts when you're done and you see how you did, but like knowing, I mean, my heart rate picks up, and I'm looking at all the pieces I have, thinking, oh my gosh, I'm in trouble.
Right. So neither way is nice. It's basically, it's not fun to lose.
Yeah, but you don't know too, like if you've got 30 pieces left and someone's finished, you don't know if someone has 5 pieces left or you know you're the next closest, right? I think that's the thing, is you just don't know where you sit.
Something I repeat to myself a lot when I'm having a struggle is, if I'm struggling, everyone's struggling.
Ooh.
And that seems to help me like get out of the I'm doing poorly mindset. Just a little positive talk. Well, a negative positive talk.
This is why we had you join our channel, so that we could hear these excellent strategies.
I really hope that how many people are watching right now?
28, but like 6 of them are
28.
us, so.
Okay, well, our 22 people are getting some good tips from me today.
That's right.
I'm actually doing a puzzle right now as I talk to you guys.
I want to be doing a puzzle right now.
Nice little casual
we used to
buffalo.
always say that we were going to do the puzzle while they were puzzling, and it's like chill. And we've never actually made that happen.
Yeah. I remember like the first time I was like, yeah, I'm going to puzzle all day. And then I'm like, I'm going to be checking, you know, YouTube and Zoom and email and Discord and Instagram and Facebook chat.
Yep.
Not stressful, no.
Did check flights.
That's going to get second, you guys. It's looking close.
Yeah.
But Jeff and Catherine have what, 30 pieces?
Yeah, I think it could be Jeff and Catherine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that might be who's coming in next.
I hope there's nobody we're missing in the
I check every once in a while, but if you notice anyone, tell me and I'll
the
swap
gallery.
it.
Okay.
Yvonne and Emily are doing okay. Yeah, I keep trying to look back.
Wait, where are Yvonne? Oh, they're not pinned. Okay.
Camera babes, they should be. Oh, the figuras are looking pretty good.
I was gonna say you might want to change out the pins. I think you could change out. I'm gonna remove spotlight from jewelry.
Okay. Do the figuras.
Yeah.
Do it. Nice job.
That is really a bird's eye view.
It's really not the best. I'd said about like 4 times, like, what if you did it different? But I think that just, it was what it was. They tried their best. It's tough.
I feel like EB and Dan are cruising too there. So just a funny aside, I was going out to put my dishes back and I'm at work. So I went to the break room and another one of my coworkers has come in to just like actually work today. And I almost screamed. I was like, freaked me out. It's usually quiet on Saturday. Nobody's supposed to be here.
Like, why are you here?
That's funny. All right. Ooh, floor check, doing good.
Oh, it looks, this is so funny.
On and then picked up. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
A bunch of the teams who did the teams of 4, they all, it looks like they all just finished. Because I got like a bunch of emails at the same time of their finish times and pictures. So those are people who finished after the time limit. So there were a bunch of them that were like all on a similar pace. So good for them.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there they are.
All right. It looks like
Jeff and Catherine
got about 12 pieces left.
And then maybe Robin and Betsy. Or Yvonne and Emily. I don't know. I can't tell how many Robin has left.
Yeah, that view is a little tough. A little too zoomed out.
Yeah, because, yeah, it's hard to see at the bottom if they have many left.
Kate McKenzie will have to pull theirs up as soon as Jeff and Catherine finish. They're just about done. Oh, Catherine's got pieces in her hand. Or honestly, I said Catherine. That could be Jeff.
One of them. I was going to say, I've started doing that. Like when we get towards the end where I put like 6, 7 pieces in my hand, and I never used to do that. But I like that I'm not having to look for pieces. I just grab them out of my hand. It's like, they're just they're more handy that way. They're not
she'll be here all day.
Around the table. They're just right in front of you. I like it. I think it's a good technique.
All right. Yeah, especially if you hold them out for others to see. And that's it. 49.56?
Yep.
All right. I'll announce. $49.56. Great job, Jeff and Catherine. Let's see who belongs. Let's see. So Ming. Oh, Leslie and Leanne are moving along. Oh, Yvonne. She wants that 3rd place. They're going hard.
Yvonne and Robin too, I think.
Robin. Oh my gosh. Oh, getting nervous.
Well, and I didn't notice that the Sarah T and Lauren P who you just added. I think you just added that they're close too.
Yeah, right.
There's a lot that are going to come in around the
Jory,
same time, I think.
and Ember. Oh, and Kate. Shoot.
Puzzle Moms. Can't tell. I don't think they're quite there. Camera Babes, Yvonne and Emily, yeah.
Oh, Robin's almost done.
I think it's going to be Robin and Betsy.
Yep. I think so too. Oh man, they're so close. And they are and 5144.
Yep.
Sweet.
5144. Great job, Robin and team.
That's Betsy with her, right, Beth?
Yep.
What a great finish.
Oh, did I actually unmute and say their time in the Zoom?
Where's Yvonne? Hey, oh, there they are. Okay.
You guys, did I say their time in the Zoom? Okay.
I have no idea.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. You guys keep watching. I'm going to add.
Gonna have a clean sweep today, placing in every competition.
God.
You had to say that. We haven't done the individual one yet. Great.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah.
Beth.
Why are you jinxing
Robin's quite good
things?
shot at that though. She does well on the individual.
And they are
She kicked my butt on a puzzled Lee.
done 5250.
Okay. Oh wait, they're missing a
Great
piece.
job, Yvonne and Emily.
They were missing a piece.
Oh.
Okay. So I think 53.
53. Make that 53. Great job. Figure out who to add in next. Let me know if you guys have any thoughts. The Ember.
I think Elizabeth. Oh, you can see people speeding up.
So Jory's looking pretty good too, though.
I was gonna say Jory, you might want to spotlight.
Who should we swap out?
Already got 9, so.
Is Jory further along than anyone else?
I
Ember
think
and Megan?
maybe further along than Ember and Megan. So they've got some bigger holes.
They're pretty close. Hopefully someone else finishes before so that we can.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought Emily was like really far along, but slowed down quite a bit.
Emily, which Emily? Oh, Ledesma.
Yeah. Right at the beginning.
I was noticing that too. I was like, oh yeah, Emily might get in there, but yeah. Although I think they're pretty close. They're probably pretty neck and neck, I feel like, with Evie and Dan right now.
It's just amazing to me that you know, who might be ahead in the beginning, right? And get the borders done and a big chunks done, like slow down drastically sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm quick at the beginning, and then I used to puzzle against my friend Lindsay, who ran the Pacific Puzzlers with me, and she would be like pretty far behind, and then towards the end though, she would just like speed
Elizabeth
up like
is done.
What's the time? 55:14.
55:17. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I totally missed that.
Ooh.
You said 17?
Yeah.
Great job, Elizabeth. 55:17. EB and Dan were chugging along there for a while. And they slowed down significantly when they when they started sorting by their pieces there. Their shapes. Leslie and Leanne look like they could be next.
I like watching Elizabeth and her partner looking through the chat or something, I think.
Looking through what?
I think they're just like scrolling through the chat while they're on camera there and like talking.
Love it, love it.
That Kate McKenzie and Melissa McCarthy, they seem close too.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I literally breathe a sigh of relief once the top 3 finishers are done because then I'm so
Right?
Yeah.
it's just like no photo finishes. Yay.
That gets so scary.
It does get scary. You just don't want to screw it up for someone.
Yeah. Well, we all know how it feels, right? And it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
so intense.
I feel like we used to use walkie-talkies for the derby, even though we weren't in like a huge space, but we just usually would have that because it was,
Mhm.
difficult
That's cool,
sometimes
actually.
to make sure for the volunteers, I mean, so that like somebody wasn't over on one end saying, "Hey, you got second place," while a person on the other end was like, "Hey,
Sure.
you got second place."
So we should have walkie-talkies for nationals then?
We might want to have something like that. It depends
Good
on how
idea.
big the space is. I guess we mostly did that for when we were in this pretty mammoth like space, and there was a time when we were even on 2 separate floors. But if you're in
Yeah.
a,
Oh
like,
gosh, 2 floors. That's crazy.
yeah, if you're
Oh,
in
we
a
should be in the same big room. It's going to be smaller than
yeah,
St.
and if
Paul.
people
So.
just yell, Landmark Center though runs into that all the time. It's so
Yeah.
huge that you don't hear people yell on the one end, or they might
True.
yell and they're not actually done, and so you're never actually sure.
Right.
It happens a lot there.
Leslie and Leanne have what, 15 empty dumplings. Kate McKenzie. Oh, there you might be next. I think it's between Kate and Leslie, yeah? What do
Yeah.
you guys think?
I think you're right.
This might be a close finish.
Yeah, I think these next bunch are going to be close.
Okay, so I'll watch Leslie.
I'm watching Kate and Melissa.
I'll watch everyone else.
Okay.
Just in case we get a
Empty
sneak.
dumplings and oh gosh, Emily. Gosh. But yeah, I'm watching Leslie. Oh god, and EB is right there too. Why is everyone so
Kate
close?
was like 5905, I think.
Okay.
For Kate?
Yep. You guys watch everyone else. Put it in the chat.
Maybe I'll wait for
What is
they
it
have
saying
more
on
than I
there?
thought.
5910, 59. I thought it was 5905.
Our timer is like 3 seconds off because we didn't
Okay.
get it started.
Oh, that's right.
But we can just record the times we have. I think it's fine because everyone's going to be
We'll just
calibrated to the same.
Right.
Their name,
Yeah, it's all relative. That's right.
Yeah, exactly, Tammy.
There we go. Caitlin.
Kate and Melissa, 5905. Great job.
Okay.
And Leslie and Leanne are like right there. And so are EP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually going to be close, I think, between them.
I'll keep watching Leslie and Leanne. I'm so tired, you guys. Like, I have like a sleep debt and it's a long day.
I feel rejuvenated after my cauliflower pizza crust rolls.
Oh,
I've
that's
just been
good.
slowly eating an entire cheese stick.
Actually pretty good. On reflection, I think I was a bit hard on them. They were pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
Now that you're not hangry, you're like, actually, oh, they're and done.
1 hour 53.
Yep.
Ooh, 1 hour. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're about 5 seconds.
Somebody watch Leslie.
Yeah, I'm watching Leslie. 1 hour, 53 seconds. Great job, Evie and Dan. Leslie and Leanne, their face is like, oh man. Can you spotlight more people, Val?
I can, sure.
I'll keep watching Humpty Dumplings and Leslie.
I cannot wait to see when Evie and Dan's kids get older,
Oh my God.
how speedy they are. They're my puzzle godchildren.
Oh my God. So I love that. Do you
I
think
get
though
to go
they might
see
go
them this summer.
the opposite route and just like hate puzzles?
Oh,
could. My
Humpty
kids
Dumpty's
don't
are
love
getting
'em.
close, you guys. It looks like.
It's gonna be really close. Okay, go Leslie, go. Go Leslie, go. They've been close for so long.
For so long. We just can't see all the pieces they have over there.
Yeah, maybe they've actually been further than I thought, and we just didn't know.
Okay, I'm gonna watch Sarah T. and Lauren P.
I'm watching Leslie. And it, okay, 102.18 by Leslie and Leanne.
102.23.
23.
Oh, yeah. I would say 102.23 for them.
For who?
For
102.18 for Leslie and Leanne. And 102.24. And 102.23 for Humpty Dumplings. Did I say that right?
Yep.
Goodness.
So,
I'm gonna add another spotlight.
is somebody putting these in the
I am.
thing?
Yep, I am.
Great.
Emily looks like she's next. Or Sarah Oman.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Kimberly Harrison is completely blocked, but I'm not sure how they're doing.
Yeah, those are some close finishes in there.
Yeah. Oh, good. Every time I say that, they move the box. And then she put it back. Who do we not have highlighted? So Cleo, Taylor. Soulmates are doing okay.
Sarah Oman looks like she's going to be really soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'll watch them.
I'll watch Emily.
Oh, yeah,
shoot.
Sarah and
Timer
Emily
disappeared.
are really close.
All right, 104.07.
And
104.17.
Okay, so Emily was 104.07.
And then 104.17.
Yeah.
104.17.
Emily's team 104.07. Sarah's team 104.17. Great job. Feel my energy. Okay, I won't bother Kimberly Harrison about the box right now. Taylor's doing all right for being solo.
How do you guys? No, our other contest doesn't start till 5, right? 5 Central, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, maybe we
I
did
just like suddenly had a panic and saw it was getting close to 3:30. I was like,
yeah, 5 Central. So
Yeah.
4:30 check-in though.
yeah, we're
So
good.
just over an
Not
hour.
a 2-hour time we're at right now. It's at a 1-hour time.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Maybe we can get the much needed coffee we all need.
Oh my
Yes.
God, I'm gonna fall
I
asleep.
can't believe it's 3:20. I mean, what?
What
it's so
happened?
fast.
Power nap too.
Yesterday? Ugh.
I know.
Our
I mean, we
live-
did this for like 8 or 9 hours. It's longer than a work day almost.
I have an under the desk treadmill, and I was like, well, maybe I can walk on the treadmill for today. And then I'm like, I don't know if I have the energy.
You're like, what about Cheetos instead?
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I was
You know what?
starting to.
Your arm is moving as you're getting and if you do one at a time, that's basically
That's
bicep workout.
Enough exercise for Saturday.
Dear live stream viewers, sorry. We are so tired.
That's what happens.
Tell us what you're up to today, other than watching puzzling.
Hopefully, they are puzzling.
I'm guessing
Obviously,
some of them are
because
puzzling.
otherwise, are they even doing it right? I'm gonna go for some iced tea.
Yeah. So after this, I'll probably puzzle tonight because I get so jealous. I mean, watching other people puzzle all day long.
I know.
Right.
I always want to puzzle after a contest.
Mm-hmm. After our meetings too, but now they're so late that like.
No, it has gotten ridiculously late lately.
Yeah.
The last one was a doozy, man.
Yeah. But we're making progress. So for those that are listening, we're always planning, right? So planning this event, but we're trying to plan the October event, and so we can announce, so we can start taking registrations for that and get that going. So that's taking a lot of planning.
Yeah.
We're so excited.
It's gonna be so much fun.
I know. It's going to be so much fun.
Yeah, hopefully we hear back from the second hotel venue, like on Monday.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, and then we can just, depending on what they come back with, I could go tour it. And that'll give me a better idea too about like the location, because I think that location, even though I originally thought it was going to be worse, I think is actually going to be better.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, because the first one, it's like a closer walk to the trolley and technically a closer walk to the mall, but it's the end of the mall. And so there's not a lot of like, if you need just a drink or something like that, there's not really many options other than the vending. But the second venue has like a gas station and convenience store right next to it. And actually walking to the mall is about the same, but you're walking to the middle part of the mall. So,
I just got to point out, watching Puzzle Moms is really fun right now. I feel like they're like timed. Like one does one. Like it's kind of funny.
They're like alternating.
Yeah. It felt like it for a little while there. Of course, now they're not doing it, that I say something, but.
Jeffrey Scott said hello in the live stream, and Rebecca Schwartz told us she was baking some cookies. We wish that you could bring us cookies. That sounds delicious. You should tell us what kind. If they're peanut butter, it'll make me less sad. If they're chocolate chip, it'll make me more sad.
I bought cake for myself today because I'm like, I deserve cake after a long day of sitting and watching people puzzle.
It's hard work.
We deserve some type of reward. I mean, whatever works.
Deserve cake.
That's what I thought. I deserve a reward.
Jory's got what, 15 pieces?
And
but floor check.
Floor check, yeah.
Oh
All
yeah,
right, you guys have been paying attention. I was like, oh my god.
I feel like a gargoyle watching floor check.
They're going to be next, I think, right?
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Oh, but Jory too. Okay.
I'm watching floor check. Someone else
good.
watching Jory.
I'll watch Puzzle Moms.
Oh shoot! No, Jory, I think will be next. Are you?
Can you watch
floor
Jory?
check? Floor check's got like two.
One more. Come on.
Oh, they got another one.
Oh, come on.
That's it. 1:10:34.
Okay, yay.
Oh my gosh, Jory. Let's let Jory finish before we say. And Puzzle Moms. Holy mackerel. Puzzle Moms. Here we go.
1:10:52. That's what I got for
Yep.
Puzzle Moms.
And here Jory is about to finish also.
What was it? 110.52?
Yeah.
And Jory.
Hands up, hands up.
Done. 111.19.
Yep.
Wow, that was a bunch of close ones.
Great job. We just had 3 teams finish back to back. We've got Floor Check at 110.34, Puzzle Moms 110.52, and Jory's team at 111.19. Congrats, everyone. Great work. I love it for the people who are doing all of them because this is like a puzzle marathon right now. Like Puzzle Moms just took like a drink after they finished their puzzle, and I feel like it looked like an athlete, just like, okay, waiting for the next team, the next game. All right, let's spotlight the rest of these guys.
This makes me excited for our national competition in October because what do we have planned? We're going to do a big puzzle in one room.
Mm-hmm.
So some casual puzzling.
Sprints in that room also, I think.
Sprints, yes, like 100-piece puzzle sprints.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And our team competition will be
all day long.
4 hours, I thought.
Yeah, long, a certain amount of time.
It'll be long.
It'll be long. We don't really know for sure, right? Are we going to try to do a big
ideas? But we will.
Whatever we discuss is not legally binding. Okay, live stream viewers.
I think that the big puzzle.
To any of this.
I think the big puzzle and the sprints will definitely happen. That'll be in the other room.
Right. I think in the other room is going to be sprints, large puzzle, swap, and just like casual hanging out. We'll allow casual hanging out.
We can like nerd out over puzzle.
The second venue, but the first venue we would be like like the pool is in like the middle, so like all the hanging out we would do, like you'd be able to see the pool, which is kind of cool.
Sounds nice.
My first thought is
waterproof puzzles.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Oh,
what up, guys?
The wet puzzle's never good.
No,
unless
indoor.
Unless it's waterproof.
It's so funny because whenever I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice if we were like near the beach and blah, blah, and then I'm like, who am I kidding? Like nobody's gonna leave the room of where the puzzles are.
But if it has a cool view, like right there.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, cowboy cookies, chocolate chips, oatmeal, coconut, and cornflakes.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
I would have that. Send them our way, Rebecca. We'll figure out. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I just looked at the live stream and I was like, oh, someone just finished. I'm gonna have a beer pretty soon.
Oh, Allie.
You're in California. It's only 1:30. You're gonna have to wait. Just kidding.
5 o'clock somewhere pretty soon.
It's almost gonna be 5 o'clock here.
Exactly. Actually, I'm gonna send you guys some pictures of the venue.
Oh yeah, please do.
Mm-hmm. Offline, I'll tell you guys even more.
So now I'm thinking Ember and Megan are going to be next up, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or Mimi, maybe. Pretty close. It's hard to see with Janet. The box is a bit in the way. I like that Taylor is rocking a pairs partner that looks to be a young person.
I'm not good at estimating. How old is that kiddo, do you think?
I'd say like kindergarten age, maybe, or first mid-grade, maybe. I have no idea. 6 or 7?
Yeah, I was gonna say 7 or 8, but I think you're probably right. I think he's 6, 7. My kids are older now, so I don't know.
I know it's hard.
And when they're tall too, you never know, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a problem.
So this is totally random, but I went to the new movie that just premiered Everything Everywhere All at Once last night, and I can't speak highly enough of it. It was so great.
What's it called?
What
I
is it
don't even know
about?
if I've heard of it.
It's a movie by the Daniels. It's like I think they're brothers, maybe. And it's stars Michelle Yeoh, and yeah, it's called Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it was really, really good. It was one of these movies where it's like it's like action and comedy and heartwarming. And afterward, Mike said, "Are you like? Do you have a cold? Are you congested?" And I'm like, "I'm just emotional. Shut up, Mike."
Grace.
I just felt like I was gonna cry for like the entire last half hour. So just like I got all congested. It was very good.
You know what
That's
movie
emotional.
makes me cry every time? Wicker Kittens. It's just so good. The ending.
Shameless plug. It's fine.
What makes you cry about Wicker Kittens? Robin staring at the wall at the end?
Me losing. Oh God. That was a rough one to lose
I
on.
understand. I feel that way when I watch Wheel of Fortune, and I remember that stupid Giovanni was in my. I curse his name every night. That's what makes you cry, the you losing part.
I was really just kidding. It doesn't make me cry at
I
all.
was like,
I was
does
gonna
it-
say,
Were
Sarah,
you
I think
It does
you
have like kind
Just
of
trying
like
to plug.
division, didn't you?
What did you say?
Did you guys' team come in like second or something in the family division? Is
Yeah.
that
Yeah. Second place, which is the first place loser. So yeah. That team has been done for a while.
I know.
Uncle Steve wanted to leave the biz.
I know. I
Is he
admired
the
it
one with
though.
the 10,000? He's the one with the 10,000
Yes.
puzzles?
Yes.
We
Question.
used to. Oh, go ahead, Allie.
Speaking of him, has he like do you know his actual puzzle count?
No. But he has a full basement and his house isn't small.
Is it over 2,000? Because he should submit to be the Guinness
Oh.
World Record holder.
He should, but he has more than 10,000. I would say probably around 12, 13,000.
Yeah, he should.
His whole entire basement, and then also a bedroom upstairs, and I want to say some of the living room right now.
Wowza.
But we've been trying to get rid of them. I've been selling them for the last 2 years. So
Dang.
I think the current Guinness holders only has like 1,000 plus. He really should try to get the record.
yeah, I think that you have to like catalog them all because I think it has to be all different ones. But I have looked into it. I have looked at it.
It would ruin. There was was that on Reddit, Tammy, that I sent you? There's someone who's trying to beat the world record right now, and I was like, oh, like he would like destroy their efforts, which would be so sad for them. but I mean, he should hold the record. That's so many puzzles.
So many.
One of our mutual friends has more.
I was gonna say John has more. I think.
Yep, John has more.
Is that the puzzle historian?
That's one of like the people that was on our call that time. Yeah, when we did the collectors thing.
Yep.
Sarah, you gotta make it happen for those guys.
I know. I need to get down there to Iowa and help him organize and count.
Yeah. I mean,
because he would be the winner.
Someone take the world record at just 2,000 or something. That's silly.
It's weak.
Yeah. I was going to say world record holders are just, they're just playing the Guinness game. Like, that's all it is.
For a second, I was like, oh, Tammy holds one. And I was like, oh, she's kidding.
Obviously, I'm
feeling personally attacked.
Tammy is a world record holder. We're all just jealous of you, Tammy.
So for any of our viewers that don't know, our board member, Tammy, holds a Guinness World Record for fastest speed puzzling. She had to get the specific Guinness puzzle. She practiced for like a year, and then she had to get all the official people to videotape it and official paperwork and everything. And she is now recorded as the fastest. She's done the fastest puzzle around.
It's so funny because have you guys watched King of Kong, the movie about competitive, arcade games, like video games? It's called King of Kong, A Fistful of Quarters. It's a fantastic documentary. And there's a moment in there when there's a couple people who are vying for the world's record for the highest score in Donkey Kong. And one of the guys who's trying to do it, they ask his daughter about getting into the Guinness Book of World Records, and she says, some people ruin their lives trying to get in that book. She's talking about her dad. It's the best line ever.
That's us.
Fun.
Some people ruin their lives trying to get. You should see that movie if you've never seen it.
Sarah, I think you should look at the live stream chat and maybe comment.
I often think of our group when I watch that movie because it's a nerdy hobby where people are taking it to the next level. And I feel like that very much applies to this group.
Wait, we don't know anything. Yeah, like what?
There's a ton of controversy. So far, I feel like we've escaped much controversy, but there's a lot of controversy in that world of competitive video game scores.
Well, I think there's some controversy happening right now, and I would like Sarah to comment on Jeff's comment.
Wow. That was a low blow there.
So Sarah was commenting earlier about being sad when her team lost the St. Paul Winter Carnival in Wicker Kittens, and Jeffrey's team, who won first place this last year, just wanted to point out he doesn't know what it's like to lose at Winter Carnival. He can't empathize with that feeling.
Good for you. Good for you.
I feel the same way. When they were coming, I was like, oh man.
Yes, they're both competing in the individual competition. Can't wait.
Later today? Oh yeah.
It's on.
Oh, the trash talking has begun.
Jeffrey, Catherine, Sarah.
I was going to tell Sarah an earlier story. I don't know if she's ever known this, but we used to refer to her uncle as Samurai Steve because he had such a strong moral code, because he quit doing the Winter Carnival when they went to cheap custom Wells Fargo puzzles, because the first year they introduced these custom puzzles, it'd clearly been made by just some cheap custom puzzle company, and there were tons of false fits to the point where we lost because we had 6 pieces left and none of them would go in.
Oh no.
And it was like that. It was just such a bad puzzle, and it was like people were finishing and yelling done, and then you go look at their puzzle and there were ridges in it.
Oh my god.
And so Steve, after that year, was like, I'm out. And he quit. And he was like, if they're going to have that, lousy equality or whatever, it's no longer fair. I'm not doing it anymore. And so we were like, Samurai Steve. Got a strong moral code. No puzzle contests with credit puzzles. But
I know, and then we lost
they switched
them.
to Tony, and then it was all good.
Yeah, Tony's on point.
And fixed it.
I sort of felt that way this last week. We did a Pacific Puzzlers event, and they hosted just fine. It wasn't their fault because we love them. But it was pairs, and just to be clear, it was pairs, and the tables are really 2 by 2 at best. They're barely big enough for the puzzle. It was large pieces, and so we just had our table, and our table was up against the wall. Let's keep an eye on Ember and Megan. Our table was up against the wall, and you're crammed for space. It's just a small bar. And then the team, so it was Lindsay and I, and we didn't win. And there was another team that beat us, and we're like, what the heck? And then but we noticed that they had all their stuff on the empty table next to them. And we were like, that's not exactly the same.
Well, wait, how much did they beat you by?
Maybe it was like 2 minutes. So like there's a good chance they still would have like, but the puzzle was barely smaller than the table. So it probably made a fair difference, but there's a good chance they could have beat us anyway.
Is this like a new team that you didn't know about?
I was like, who are those girls? So if they're at the next event, we need to get cards, you guys. Can we please get business cards? Because I'm meeting these people all the time at these events and I need to be like, business cards.
No, you know what we got to do? I've heard of this and I keep meaning to ask you guys about this. You can buy these little stickers that you put like a QR code. It's like it's got a chip inside the sticker or something and you can program it. And then you can just like put a little fob on your keychain or something. And then you just tap it to anybody's phone and it'll pull up the website for them.
Oh,
and I'm like, we should do that. That's like a, modern day business card. We don't need to hand them a piece of paper. You can just click the little fob, tap it, bam.
Tammy's already on it.
Tammy's on it.
Tammy's already ordered them and has them being shipped to all.
It's actually going to be our Christmas present. You ruined it, so that's fine.
We need it before then, Ellie.
That's it. RFID stickers. Look at that. She's already on it.
I need something soon though, because I keep going to Pacific Puzzler events and
you guys,
Ember and Megan have like
Ember and Megan, yep. 127.20. Oh wait.
22. 127.22.
Woohoo! Yeah,
127.22. Great job. Min Dang is almost done. Yeah, because at the Pacific Puzzler events, I keep meeting like fast teams, and I want them to join our world. There were some other people this last week at the Pacific Puzzler event. The whole bar was taken up. It was all puzzle people except for one group, because it's not like a very popular bar on a Tuesday. And so it was, go ahead. I thought you had something. It was completely full of puzzlers, and then this one group, and they got shushed, and they were like, "Oh shoot!" And so they're like, "We're in trouble," and they're like, "No, it's fine." So we ended up chatting with them. That's it. 128.23.
Yep, sounds good. Wait,
128.23. Great job. Did I get ahead of us?
You ended up chatting with people at the bar, Allie? I'm shocked.
It's weird, I know. You're like, that girl, she barely ever talks. But they were like, oh, we got in trouble. And I was like, nah, you're fine. It's whatever. And then they started asking me about it. And so it's like, chatting with them. And the one guy was like, you should have like an organization that like, it's kind of like the voice of the speed puzzling, and like can ask people like me how they would get involved. And I was wearing like my USAJPA jacket, and I was like, so you mean like this right here? I was like, on it. You got it.
I think we should mention that Jeff commented again, but actually those comments were coming from his partner, Katie, his puzzling partner. So she's actually the one just, I think, chatting under his name.
It's roasting Sarah.
Yeah.
A team just in general, smack talking.
So, but don't worry. I mean, Catherine's competing too later in individuals, so it's on.
Are Andrea and Don in it too?
I think
Can't
so.
remember.
Where's Gray at? Is she in it? Come on, Gray.
Gray is doing it. Oh, but Gray's doing it.
It's gonna be so good.
He's competed the rest
there's
of the day, though,
Andrea,
has
there's
he?
Don. The only person we're missing is Will.
Oh, Will.
Where's
Elusive
he at
Will.
college?
Sarah, was Will gonna be on your team? She's still listening.
This college thing gets in the way.
Will is not. Well, before he was going to be when they had the mega team, the 8-person mega team.
We were like, you have to break up. You're not allowed.
Yeah, but like now they're not. Now Will's not. I don't think.
I was just curious if she ever still talks to him, and if he ever, like, where'd he go? Where'd you go, Will?
Will's like this elusive phenom. He's like some kind of chess champion or something who like comes in, wins, and then like you know, we don't see or hear from him.
Never to be seen
2
again.
years, and
Like,
everybody's
where'd
like,
you go?
What's going on?
But when he's older, he'll tell his grandkids, well, when I was a
Listen.
kid, I won a virtual jigsaw puzzle competition.
Yeah. One decisively.
Live video. Tammy, I'm bad at the internet. Question for you.
Well, I have to say, these guys have done amazing today.
Yeah. You guys are really doing well because this is not I wouldn't categorize this as a super easy one.
Yeah. We went ahead and just made this a miserable day for the people who are competing. They're welcome. They're welcome. Mm-hmm.
All of these puzzles, I'm like, I want to do that. So
yeah,
hopefully that's what everybody else thinks too.
I'm going to make a puzzle training plan for myself for Worlds. Like, I'm going to do a puzzle 3 days a week. Maybe I'll build up. Maybe Sundays are going to be a long puzzle day. Maybe there'll be thousands.
I've been doing mostly thousands lately, but I don't know, man.
I'm all over the place.
Who was I talking to? They were like, should we do like a 7? Was it this group? And we were like talking about doing a 750. And I was like, what? No, never. Who would do such a thing?
If it's a Ravensburger.
Listen.
750s. It's just that nobody does them, so you can't get a sense of what's a good time on a 750.
Would be good.
We could start being the 750 people.
The 750 club.
We wouldn't have to worry so much about people having done it before.
But now we've just told everyone we're thinking about it.
We're going to start practicing 750s.
Yeah, everybody's like, oh, thanks for giving us more things to worry about now.
Guys, I just want to let you know that I did figure out some social media. I figured out stories.
Oh gosh.
This was like a month ago.
Out of this.
It's not even that new.
Tammy's always so good with like taking screen grabs and stuff during this. And
oh God, why didn't we do that? Let's do that next one.
Okay, all of you look at the camera right now and smile. And Tammy, you don't have your video on. Okay, I just took one. There she is. Let's do another one. Okay, I got a couple. That's good.
I should definitely do that for the next one, though. At the beginning, maybe.
We never remember.
I'll make a note of it so we can try to remember. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I'm reading from the chat. Tammy's little aside.
Hey, Andrea is wondering if the recordings are going to be available somewhere after.
Yes, they will be on the YouTube,
okay,
on our YouTube channel. They'll just be posted as videos after the live streams are done.
Wonderful. Sorry I missed the last 10 minutes. They were picking up the puppy. So I don't have any handicap now.
Oh.
Puppy's gone. It's just my dog.
We talked only just a little bit about you. It's good.
Yeah. I did hear at the end that it was not Jeffrey that was making the comments.
Mm-hmm.
So,
right.
But then I was off.
Looking at Taylor's video of the.
Oh, I'm Tammy. In our side chat, Tammy has some hilarious hijinks going on from her family.
All right, so you should be sharing that because that's kind of hilarious.
That is hilarious.
She should post that in the chat on the YouTube.
I think you should.
Can you explain, Tammy, what it is that they did to you?
I'm here focusing on everything I'm doing, and they decided to stuff a hoodie and jeans to some laundry and put it on the couch behind me. I turn around and it's sitting there. It's just freaking me out.
I like that you describe the laundry as a being for a second. You're like, and it's just sitting there.
So she put a picture of this person. It actually looks pretty real.
That is actually, yeah, that would have fooled me.
Yeah, I would have been scared. I just love that they did that. And that you had no idea.
Noise cancelling headphones, very dangerous.
I know, now I'm nervous.
If anybody listening to this or like any of our USAJP members have ideas to do at the national competition, just, let us know.
That's a good question. Like, what would people like to see at the national competition?
Yeah, write it in the chat if you want.
Or if you don't want, you should write it in there too. We here with dad jokes all day. So.
Is it like a whole weekend thing or just one day?
Oh, it's a whole weekend thing, Sarah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I know.
I'll be there, hopefully.
Like our biggest question is, are we going to have the room overnight so that people, if they want to puzzle into the wee hours?
I think that's what.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Confirmed. It's confirmed.
Yeah.
You better have it all night. I'm going to be up until 3 a.m. Just kidding. I can't even stay up till like 10, so.
Well, yeah, you'll go to bed early because you'll be flying from Midwest too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's way better
But
than
he's gonna
flying to
be
the
like-
Midwest from here because then everything's like crazy early and you're like, oh my God. And they're like, it's 10 a.m. And you're like, but it's 8 o'clock in my time.
But at 4 a.m., you can go down to the room and work on that big puzzle, collaborative puzzle. Yay.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to finish my 500-piece puzzle, and I don't think I'm going to.
Before the
It's hard.
It's a buffalo puzzle?
Yeah, it's the Unity Garden. It's a lot of beige.
Sounds lovely.
I find this interesting that you're like puzzling before the individual, because I am a firm believer that you can kind of tire yourself out. Like of course, Sarah, you do a lot more puzzling than I do, so your stamina is probably
I used
way
to be that way
higher,
for
but
sure.
I tend to be like, I don't want to puzzle before I compete because I want to go in fresh, because otherwise I feel like my brain just slows down after a while.
Yeah, I used to I would call it puzzle starving, and I would not do a puzzle for a week. Or back in the day when I didn't do as many puzzles, I wouldn't do one for a month before the competition.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd be like, oh my God, I really need to do a puzzle right now. And so I would be a lot faster. But yeah, now that I do puzzles on a more than one a day basis.
All day or day?
It's just kind of whatever.
We
And
used
I'm
to
doing this one so casually.
for years when the Wicker Kittens team, or my team in the film or whatever, Robin and Annie and Misty and we would come in second to Mike and Mark and John and Cynthia, and it was 5 years in a row that we were coming in second. We were just getting so annoyed, and we would get together the night before. And, we all live in different places, so we couldn't puzzle together a lot. So we would get together the night before and just puzzle like crazy for 6 hours or so. We'd start at 3 or something and go till late. And And then we go to the competition and we come in second. And then one year I was like, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe like we're tiring ourselves out and maybe we should just go in fresh. And, other people on the team were like, yeah, that could be what's going on. And then the first time we came in, not having puzzled the night before, we won. And so then we were like, that's it. We were like, that's why we weren't winning, because we were like doing too much. But then I know from talking to Mike and Marcia, or Mike and Cynthia and all them, they were doing the same thing. They were puzzling for hours the night before. So I don't know if it actually makes a difference, but we kind of took that as like, okay, that is a rule now. We're not going to puzzle the night before. And so for years we stopped. But now I feel like we're back.
That's the joke that we needed to carbo load. Do a little pasta the night before.
I always think of it again in terms of like running, where like you are like with running, you're supposed to like taper and then like not run for like that last week before a long run. But then the day of, you do like you warm up for like a mile or something like that. So I always think of it like that, like take a little breather, but then like do like a little bit to like warm yourself up. So like maybe doing like a little bit of the 500 piece that Sarah is doing just to like be warm, and then like don't do
So the
too
mile
much.
is the warm up, because that's like my max running ability.
I was thinking
Guys,
like
I'm a
half
puzzler
marathon.
for a reason. This was a Sarah, this is the only thing you're good at.
Yeah, I was thinking half marathon. When you're doing like those 13 miles, then you warm up for like, half a mile or something, and maybe a mile.
It's surprising we do so well with this together, Allie, because we're very different people.
But at heart, we're all very type A, and that's what connects us.
That's true. Actually, shockingly go along as well as we do, because we all are, I feel like, very type A.
I think that might be part of what makes it work, that we're all, like, we know we're all very organized people who care a lot about making sure the results are awesome for everything that we do. And so we know, like, if someone else takes care of whatever, like, I feel like at least I can just trust that you guys are going to do an awesome job, because in that you're like on it. So I think that maybe helps, that there's just like, I feel like a lot of trust. Maybe you guys don't feel the same.
No, I agree. I think what you're saying is true.
Yeah, I agree.
It's wonderful though, because I feel like usually I have to like tamp down those qualities with like any other group that I work with. Because I'm like, Allie, it's not that big of a deal. No one else cares this much about it. It's the label can be white, not blue. It's fine. It's fine. But all of us would be like, no, I should be blue.
Yeah,
we'll redo it.
We take this jigsaw puzzle stuff very seriously. And I love it.
That's why we're doing what we're doing, because we take it seriously.
But then at the same time, we know it's hilarious that it's so serious.
Sorry, but somebody finished.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Not to change the subject, but changing the subject. So it's April, and on Puzzle Instagram, it's all Amy April, which if you aren't familiar, Amy Stewart is a very popular puzzle artist. In the United States, she is exclusive to Buffalo right now, but she does have puzzles out with like Anatolian and Ravensburger, or Ravensburger if you're a Ravensburger person, and like Sun's out, a few other brands. And so I am not a 2,000 piece girl. I hate 2,000 piece puzzles. I buy 2,000 piece puzzles, and then people are like, Sarah, stop buying them because you're never going to do it. And I'm going to do an Amy Stewart 2,000 piece puzzle. And I'm really excited. I'm dedicating my entire puzzle table to it after this competition today.
It's a hard
I bought new sorting trays.
Ooh.
Yeah. Sorting trays. I don't do that either.
I just bought some new sorters too. Where's
but yeah, which ones do you like? I don't like the ones that are puzzle piece shaped. Those are just they're not for me.
I was thinking to myself, we should be careful because I think 3 people are pretty close. And Janet, I can't see. Hold on one second, you guys. Hey, Janet, if you could just scoot your box a little bit so we can see your puzzle. Excellent. Everyone's doing a great job. Keep going. Sorry. Yeah, I agree with you. I feel like the puzzle shape sorter is actually not the most efficient.
Kimberly, are they done?
No, not quite yet.
Oh,
We've
no,
got
sorry.
like 10. No, that's the most important thing. I got some square ones and they're white because I'm a nerd, and since I have my puzzle stuff out all the time, I wanted it to look prettier than blue.
Yeah, I got white ones and I have black ones. I have the same set in 2 colors.
Oh,
So they
okay.
stack.
Yes,
What is the brand?
okay, I have them, and they're Puzzlebly, Puzzibly, but they have their logo on there, and that with the puzzle piece, like just a little bit indented in the middle, and that bothers me a little bit because.
Oh yeah, mine have that too.
But it's fine. I mean, they work.
Mine.
Honestly, if I'm doing a really big puzzle, I use like Tupperware because, and I'm talking like 5,000-6,000 pieces, sometimes 2,000 pieces, because you have so many of blue or whatever that, you know, these little trays don't quite cut it. For 2,000 piece, these will work, but if you go up, then I don't think it does.
Yeah, when
I do want to say I'm not actually going to sort.
Okay, Kimberly's almost done.
Kimberly.
I was going to
We
say,
have a-
Kimberly's so close.
Really exciting live stream post I'm going to tell you guys about. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Someone in Denmark just discovered us.
I did notice already it's 4 o'clock, so.
Yeah, we're going to have to call it pretty soon.
Yeah.
Let the close teams finish and then
Yeah.
call it.
Oh, Solvemates. Hey, look at that. Solvemates. Their time is way different because they started like what, half hour after everybody else?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. I think they're gonna.
On this is so stupid. On my Zoom call, my head is right above like Janet, the person that's puzzling for Janet. So my head is like there. That's anyway. It's really.
Oh, I didn't see what you mean.
Oh, Solvemates are done, you guys. What was their time? Did you guys catch it? Oh, we don't know because we got to look at their timer.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's right.
Are they going to compete with any of the top times? I hope not.
No, I think they're at an
I hope
hour.
they show us their time.
15.
I can't see it from there. Can you?
No, we'll ask them. But do we want to let Kimberly? They've got like 3 pieces.
Oh,
God,
Kimberly. Oh, no, they're not quite done.
Not quite done. Hold on, they got like 2.
I'll message Solvemates.
Okay.
Do you just
You
want
guys
to
watch
unmute
everyone
and
else.
ask them to hold up their time?
One 1908. And 149.18.
Oh, it was 149 or was it 119?
The 149.18 is Kimberly.
Oh,
Great,
okay.
thank you.
We're done.
Okay, Kimberly, 149.18. Great job. And Solvemates 119. Show me that one more time. 119.08. Great job. You guys got started a little late. So for anyone that's confused, that's why their time's a little different. But we're glad you made it, and we hope you had a great time.
Oh, we got quiet with all those finishes.
Anna and Cleo are just about to finish.
Yeah,
God, Taylor's doing a great job solo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, so
Yeah,
I
totally
mean, as
solos.
1.5
I know.
individuals. And you're done. 150, 52?
I think they're missing a piece.
Yep. 150, 102.
Damn it.
We're done.
One 5102 for Janet and 151. What do we have? 151.24 for Cleo's team. Great job, you guys.
Oh, that was so close.
Great job.
Oh, they found the missing piece.
That's good.
Yeah. It's frustrating with a new puzzle if you lose if you don't,
Oh, so sad when that happened. Well, at least we did a good job of covering that rule this time. What happens if you have a missing piece, right?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, like
Can you repeat
gonna-
that rule? Because I didn't hear it earlier.
oh, were you not listening, Sarah, when we were going over the rules?
Absolutely not. I never listen to the rules. Come on.
I know. When you do the competitions a lot, you kind of get used to it. So, my team always sits there and is like, oh my gosh, why can't, it's taking forever. But, for the new people, you kind of have to go over it. So anyway, go
Right.
ahead, Allie. Let her know what that rule is.
Oh, yeah, the rule. So if you're missing a piece, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. If you're missing a piece, we said basically there's a 10-second, just a 10-second, what do you call that, penalty for a missing piece. So instead of making you look for half a minute for a missing piece.
Hey, wait, did we lose Allie?
Oh, can you not hear
Oh, I
me?
still hear.
Oh, can you hear
Can't
me?
hear her anymore.
I
No?
can hear.
Maybe Faith.
Right now? Allie, are you talking?
Yeah. Tammy says yes. Sarah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, Faith, you just have Alley radar turned off, I guess.
Okay. Sorry if I'm
Did
interrupting
you
Allie.
mute her? Because you can mute single people in your group.
Tammy's messaging.
Did not.
Okay, or Faith was messaging.
Huh.
You might be able to, you might have click on the YouTube audio and then click me. I like that I'm giving her instructions for how to be able to hear me. Anyway, the rule is that if you have a missing piece, instead of wasting a minute trying to find that missing piece, there's just a 10-second penalty. So once you realize you're missing the last piece, look at the time. And if you can't find it within the next 10 seconds, we'll just take your time as that 10-second penalty.
Okay, but what if you're number one? And with that 10-second penalty, you're number 3 or 4.
Well, it's a benefit to you because if you can find it before that 10 seconds is up, you get that time. It's just that if that 10 seconds, it won't go more than 10 seconds. Does that make sense? If your piece somehow got flung across the room and you have to take an extra minute to go get it.
So if you don't find it.
If you don't find it, exactly. Or if you find it
you get
30
that
seconds
time
later.
that you stopped.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
that makes sense. So if you got it at 1 hour and that 1 hour and 0 seconds, and you took that 10 seconds, you couldn't find it, and it was missing, you would still be at 1 hour. Not 1 hour,
1 hour
10
and
seconds.
10 seconds. So
But what if the piece isn't there?
If you go to if you're okay, we only have one piece left and it's 1 hour exactly. If you look for it for the next 10 seconds and you can't find it, then your finishing time is 1 hour and 10 seconds.
But what if someone finishes at 1:05, but you finished at 1 and that's just the piece was missing? So you get penalized for the manufacturer not having the piece in there.
It's
Not like this is going to happen. I'm being
it's almost always user error.
But I've had 2 recently with missing pieces that were not on me. Isn't that crazy?
What company was that?
Yeah.
I would say in that
I'm
case,
not going to blast them.
If they actually can't find it, like if it did not come with the puzzle, we would maybe like review that. But so
Yeah.
far,
Yeah.
they
Okay,
always
I
find
agree
the
with
piece.
Let's just hope
so
that doesn't
it's-
happen.
Right. Please, manufacturers, get your ass together.
Honestly, they've been really good lately. It was a new manufacturer. I feel that so ones that have cloth bags, something you might not know is that most manufacturing facilities don't have the ability to put puzzles directly into a cloth bag on their lines. So they put them in plastic and then take the plastic out, or take them out of the plastic and put them in the cloth bag.
Mm.
I don't know if this is all manufacturers, but this is one that I know of. And so when they manually are taking these out of the plastic bags and putting them in the cloth bag, sometimes a piece pops out.
That makes sense.
So you might find more missing pieces in cloth bags than other ones. I like puzzles with no bags.
Yeah.
I don't do
Buffalo.
puzzles with cloth bags, so maybe that's why I
Those
don't
are the like
experience it.
expensive brands.
Right, exactly. I do like bags, but the plastic ones then you rip open, you throw away, and no.
Okay,
Yeah.
I really
to
like
break it.
Buffalo and Seco. They don't have bags.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
want to
not the
break
same
up the combo,
manufacturer.
but I'm gonna go.
Yes.
So that I can have like 10 minutes. Are we just gonna end? Like, should we jump off and then get like 10 minutes before we have to jump into the next one, or are you guys gonna stay
That's
on?
a good question. I feel kind of bad. I kind of want to stay because Taylor's almost done.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I could stay, and yeah.
Okay, I'll jump off because I'm gonna have to. Since I'm the host, I'll have to start the next one. So I will see you guys in the next one.
Okay, that sounds good. Be over soon.
I'll stay
Yeah,
for
you
a few more
guys-
minutes. And
Yeah, you guys can do whatever. I just thought, especially since she had like her registration ended up kind of wonky or unexpected, that I would hang out. She's so close.
yeah. Well, I'm glad that we had, just about everybody finished, which is great.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I figured out how to word that rule better. So if you've been looking for your last piece for 10 seconds, you can stop your time and record that as your finishing time.
That's good.
Once I was like, that's clearer, I think. I'm gonna maybe actually borrow that. Oh, Sarah, you were saying which puzzles do you like that don't have bags?
Buffalo and Seco, because they're cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I think, Seco is decent quality, but I think Buffalo is great quality for a $9 at Walmart or $14.99 online puzzle. Like,
I agree.
top notch.
Yeah. I
And I
completely
love
agree.
those zigzag pieces. I was thinking about getting a tattoo. Well, I'm going to get a puzzle tattoo at some point in time in the future here. And I was thinking about getting the Buffalo puzzle piece, but then I'm like, people are going to look at that and be like, what the heck? Why?
Wait, what'd you say? They're going to be like, what the heck, what?
Why does the puzzle piece have like a zigzag?
Wait, what
Why
zigzag
is
are
it
you
not
talking
normal?
about?
Buffalo
The
pieces have a
zigzag.
zigzag
Yes.
piece.
Wait,
Okay.
I just have a Buffalo puzzle right here.
Oh,
You can't see it because your background's on. Hold it in front of your face.
Is
Thanks, Sarah.
done.
Or use your
159.42.
hand, like an influencer hand, really close to the screen. Like put your hand behind it,
Oh, wait.
up really close to the screen.
59.48. All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
talk
wait,
real
I gotta
quick.
find the camera.
There you go. Now
Great
people know what
job,
you're talking
Taylor.
about. Our 25 followers or whoever's listening.
159.48.
Thank you, Sarah, for teaching me.
Faith and
Sorry.
Sarah. 159.48 for Taylor. Great job. You did an awesome job. Your partner is a little less experienced than some. He did an excellent job. So great job. Glad we had you. Hopefully we can get you for another one. And we'll. Sorry about the little mishap with the registration. Glad we could still have you. So hope you had a great time.
I'm going through my pre-competition routine here.
Oh yeah, you gotta start
with
soon.
that, everyone.
In like 40 minutes.
Great job to Tracy's team. You guys keep going along.
we are actually going to have to hop off and get ready for the next competition. So go ahead and keep on going though, and then you can just take a picture of your puzzle when it's completed and send us your finishing time. Just email it to us and we'll still record you in the results. It'll just be considered unofficial since it went over the time limit, but we want to commemorate your hard work. So great job. Keep on going. We hope you had a great time and we will see you next time. Good. Anything else?
I'm like muted everywhere. Yeah, that's good.
Do we leave it running, Tammy?
Yeah, so we will start live streaming again for the individual competition.
Great.
In about 45 minutes or so.
These guys have their own timer, so they're not relying on ours, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll end this meeting?
Yes.
Okay. slideshow view. Okay, welcome everyone to the USAJPA spring competition. This is the individual event, so hopefully this is the right one. I don't see 4 people around any table, so that's a good sign. Well, I am Allie Krasny, and I'm one of the 4 board members. Faith, Valerie, and Tammy are around on here. There are other 4 board members, and we have a special guest, Jonathan Clough, who was one of our founding members, and he is getting to actually just enjoy the fruits of this labor this time. And a good chunk of you guys already know him from speedpuzzling.com, so we're really excited to have him here. Woohoo! Woohoo! Shout out, Jonathan. So we raised hands before everyone was here, but raise your hand if you are new, if this is your first competition. Yeah. Wow, that's quite a few hands. Awesome. Welcome. Glad you guys decided to check this out. So for all of you that are new, just a little bit about us. So we're the USA Jigsaw Puzzle Association. We were founded just over, what did we say, almost 2 years ago. We have 3 main missions. The first is to support and or host regional events, and primarily right now a national US event to determine official puzzler representatives at the World Jigsaw Puzzle Competition or Championship. Also, our mission is to provide guidelines and support competitive jigsaw puzzling competitions, and also establish rankings from sanctioned events. And we should have more info about sanctioned events coming up soon. And finally, we just like to promote jigsaw puzzling as a hobby and provide an online hub for people to share news and events related to jigsaw puzzling. So that's what we're about. And it's really thanks to Tammy that brought us all together. So she made this. We all have done a lot, but she got this started. So from a USAJPA perspective, some upcoming events for our members. Next week, look out for an email regarding the next traveling puzzles. They're going to be they're sponsored by Minty Fizz. So get excited for that. And then at the end of the month, there's going to be the next Puzzle Club event, April 24th. That's where we do just more casual competitions, as well as just socializing and doing some virtual puzzles. And that's a members only event as well. In June, a lot of you already know, there's the World Jigsaw Puzzling Championship in Spain. So that is coming up. We'll try to have some resources available for that, including helping with payments for our members, since we know the wiring of money to Spain is kind of tricky. If you're a member, that's something that we provide. So look out for more announcements related to that. And finally, the big announcement, especially for everyone who wasn't on the previous calls, but get excited again. We are going to have a USAJPA National Championship. And that this year is going to be in person in San Diego. And it's going to be in October. It's either the weekend of the 15th or 22nd. We're finalizing with venues this upcoming week. So get excited. It's going to be an awesome event with all kinds of competitions and social puzzling as well. And that will be, we'll have more announcements about that soon. Okay, so just a review really quick, especially if you're new to this. If you're a member, you are given a JPAR ranking. So that's the Jigsaw Puzzle Association ranking. Your scores enable you to compare how you do relative to other puzzler speeds and puzzle difficulties. And we use the times right now just from our competitions to calculate the JPAR scores, but we'll actually be including times from some other competitions. There will be some coming up very soon, actually, that we'll be announcing. And it might be from competitions that a lot of you are already competing in. So keep your eyes peeled. This is a qualified event. And so rankings will be adjusted after the event. And on our website under membership is where you can find your JPAR score and a very excellent explanation of how the scores work, written by our own Tammy. Okay, so onto the rules so that we can just hurry up and puzzle already. So package opening. So don't open your packages. We're going to talk about opening them. We're not going to do it yet. You'll know when to open it. So don't open it before we tell you to do so. It counts as disqualification if you do. Before we start the timer, we will announce that everyone can open your shipping package. So that's the teal part, and the cellophane wrap. So the box is wrapped in plastic. So you'll be able to open both of those with tools like scissors. And so that will all happen before we start the time. Just a side note, in some extenuating circumstances, we do allow people to open and do their puzzles ahead of time and submit that before the competition. But we have all the rules surrounding that to make sure that they're submitted, and the results can be included along with yours. I probably need to put that note in a different place for the future. It's fine. I'm tired. Okay, competition start. So once we count down and say go, so before that, you have opened your outer packaging. Once we say go, then we will start our on-screen timer, and then you can open your box and open your puzzle bag and start puzzling. And at that point, you can't open your puzzle bag with scissors or anything like that. And you can't use any other tools other than sorting trays and box holders. During this time, or during the competition, please stay muted to avoid distracting others. And finally, once you're just about to be done, once you put your last piece in, we want your hands to come completely off the puzzle so that we know that you're done. We've had some instances where people are still kind of finishing putting that piece in and say done. We want your hands completely off of there. That counts as done. So make sure those come off. At that point, you can record your time. So we've got a timer on the screen. That's your best reference. We do suggest that people have a backup timer just in case something crazy happens and we miss your video and your time. But we will be watching and generally keeping track of everyone's time and when everyone's done. But once you're done, record your time, and you can unmute and announce that you're done and fill in a timesheet, show on your screen your time. And then we will verify your time in the chat. And at that point, go ahead and turn off your video. It makes it a lot easier for us to see who's still puzzling. If you get down to your last piece and it's missing, if you've been looking for it for at least 10 seconds, you can stop your timer and you can be done. We've decided that 10 seconds is long enough to look for a puzzle piece. And at that point, you should be done. And finally, once you're done, you can leave, or you can stick around and watch and chat in the chat feature, but please stay muted. We also have our live stream going on right now, so you could go on there and chat, or you can see the link at the very bottom here. There's a Gather Town link is open for everyone all day, so you guys can go there and chat about stuff as well. That link is also in your email that you got yesterday. There is a 2-hour time limit. If you finish after that 2-hour time limit, you can still submit your time for unofficial submission and be included in the results. Just take a picture of your puzzle, email us with your puzzle and time. And just a disclaimer, if there are any photo finishes or missed completions, we will be recording so that we can review, and we'll use the on-screen timer for those final finishing times. And we do have photo finish sometimes. Luckily, we haven't had that much today, but it's a different puzzle. So yeah, that could happen. If it's too close, we have had to actually just review the video before. Okay, prizes, cash prizes today. So first place, $100, and you get a USAJPA t-shirt, and we'll email you about that at the end or afterwards. Second place is $70, and third place is $35. Get your registration back. So get excited for that cash. And really, it's about the pride, like we know. Okay. One more thing before we do the door prize. I remembered. We want to take a picture of the event with everyone. So, Tammy, can you be the one to take the screenshot? Okay. Since you're doing all the other technical stuff. So what we'll do, I guess we'll just all smile and hold for a few seconds so Tammy can take whatever screenshots she can get.
It's awesome. People are leaning in. This is great.
Yes.
And I'll need to do 2 screens because there's too many people. So
yeah, there's a lot. Sorry. We just want to give somebody
All right,
Go
just
ahead.
one. 1, 2, 3. And then the second screen. 1, 2, 3. All right.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone. We know pictures are always so fun. So last thing is a door prize drawing. So we've got some prizes from Eurographics. Did we get 3 or 4, Faith? Do you know?
3.
We got 3. Okay, good. For some reason, I thought 4. We've got a puzzle from Eurographics that's going to go to the door prize winner. So we're going to draw names of everyone that's here. And if you win, either unmute and say woohoo or wave your arms around. Make sure we know you're excited. Otherwise, you don't win it.
Are we drawing one individual person or 3?
One individual.
So, okay, so 3 categories. All right, that's right. So, here we go.
And the winner is Amanda. I want to say Ayala. Is that right?
That's
Amanda.
me.
Woohoo!
That's me.
Yay! Awesome. Congrats.
Yay! Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, awesome. We will contact you afterwards with details to get that sent to you. So congratulations. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if there's anything that I missed.
I think you're good. That sounded
Okay.
right.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Well, sorry, I thought I was missing some of the messages. Okay,
No, you're
great.
good.
So at this point now, what everyone can do is open up the teal packaging and the plastic packaging around your box. Don't open your box, but you can open the packaging, the plastic packaging of all sorts outside the box with scissors.
I just noticed, Ujan, like if your mom is there and she wants to help, go ahead.
Yep. Mhm. Oh, good call, Val.
I like his shirt, by the way.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can
should-
cellophane off.
Should we remove the
send
bubble?
it back.
Plastic, right?
Nope,
The
you can
plastic
take the
surrounding the
cellophane off.
box.
Yep.
Okay, we can take out the bubble wrap off too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bubble wrap, and there's going to be plastic wrap around the box you can open up.
Okay.
Just don't open the actual cardboard box and you'll be good.
Perfect. I see smiles at the package, which makes me happy because that puzzle literally made me laugh out loud.
Sorry. Yeah, so Eurographics has tons and tons of excellent 1,000-piece puzzles, but they don't have that many 500s. So it's like, well, I guess there's this one. And we thought it was pretty funny. So we're glad you guys like it. Excellent.
All right,
Okay,
does
let's
everybody
see.
have the cellophane off? It's just sitting there ready to go.
Let's see. Can I get thumbs up from everyone?
The cellophane too?
Yep.
Cellophane too.
Cellophane
Mhm.
off. Yep.
Just don't open
I
the
repeated it,
cardboard,
so I
but
was like-
everything else.
Yeah, a lot of people don't catch that. Yeah, you can take the cellophane off the box. Yep.
Mhm, mhm. Oh, Kate, I forgot how to say your last name. Domi, can
Yep.
you switch to landscape mode instead of portrait mode?
If possible.
Yes.
Might be hard depending on if she has a certain type of holder or something.
Yeah, that's true. Otherwise, you're like sideways for us. It's real tough.
Yeah.
Great.
I don't know. Looks like that's as good as it's gonna get. We can
Yeah,
go with
that's
that,
good.
Kate.
That's better. It was
Yep,
sideways
that's
before.
better.
It's much better. Okay, thumbs up from everyone that's ready.
Okay.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we are going to count down, starting at 3, and then we will start our timer, and you guys should start your timers as well. Shoot, sorry. I think, Jeff, your video just went wonky again. Okay, it's good. Okay, everyone, we are ready to go. So we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Unmuting this Discord. Here we go.
All right, I'm here. Good job, Ellie.
Tired.
Final competition of the day, everybody.
Oh my gosh. How are we going to keep track? There's so many.
Yeah. Oh, the recording's on, right? Recording's on.
Yeah. Yep.
I think we are just going to each have to call because this is going to be close. I think maybe not. Hopefully not for 1, 2, 3, but
yeah.
Well,
beyond that, it will be.
I mean, the good news is we can go look at the JPAR ranking and see who should we pin because we know that they're going to be towards the top probably.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm shocked, you guys. We have I feel like everybody's doing this.
Yeah, it's so many good people, so many awesome competitors. This is going to be.
We have 38 watching on YouTube, so welcome.
Oh my gosh. Oh, also, Tammy, if you post those pictures I took, I'll do a quick post on social media about the individuals. So that way people can, as another little plug, to come hop on for the live stream.
Like that Gray took the time to say, I don't know how I feel about this puzzle in the chat.
I have to say, I actually really enjoyed putting it together.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
I liked that there were some solid sections.
Yeah. I feel like this is the easiest of the 3 that we're doing.
If it took me 1:16, I think the winner will do it. They better friggin' do it in over an hour because I'll be so annoyed if it's under an hour.
Well, I do take it as a badge of pride that if it's over an hour, because when these folks are finishing a 500 piece in 38 minutes or, I'm just like, come on. That's just not right. That's too easy. You gotta make it harder.
Like I said before, got to give them money's worth.
Yeah. All right. I might just spotlight a few folks,
Yeah, scroll to the right. I don't know if it'll show that for everyone though.
I'm just gonna go around and spotlight a few folks that we know are pretty quick on the draw here.
So for the people,
it might be nice to show everyone for a little bit. Just so that if anyone's family is watching, they can see them puzzling.
I already moved on. I'm sorry.
No.
They were already up for 2 minutes and now, yeah.
I think you only showed the first page though.
My friend Mary, her timer is literally not running.
It's fine. We've
nailed
got it.
Nailed it.
Hit it too hard. It just says 0001.
But if you look, Yvonne's about to be done flipping.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I want to see where are people at with their flip. Gray, where's Gray at?
Yeah, can you scroll in the live stream, Tammy? Yeah, because someone actually in the live stream said oh, can you move the screen 1 page to the right? Because my guess is they're actually here to see a family member or something, or a friend. So
do you want me to quit spotlighting?
Like I said, maybe just a little bit at the beginning so that people can kind of see, but then
I'll undo everybody, remove all the spotlights.
Tammy said no.
I think spotlights. I'm in gallery view. If you're looking at YouTube, you can't see it, but on the Zoom, it is there, so it'll get there eventually.
Tammy said she can manually do it for the live stream.
Oh.
So you can still spotlight. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. I want to spotlight.
Also,
I want to see where people are at.
Dear live stream watchers, hope you're enjoying this conversation right now.
as we argue about whether to spotlight or not spotlight.
I'm gonna bring you some viewing pleasure, okay?
Okay. All right. Who else?
We have 43 viewers right now.
Wow.
Minus like the
That's
6
the most
plus.
we've had all day. So we're gaining in popularity.
Also, I
I'm
think
trying to find.
individual
Oh,
is
there's
for sure
Sarah.
the most
Okay.
exciting.
That's spotlight.
Okay, cool. That's looks
Oh.
great in the live stream, Tammy. We can see
I'm
some
like,
of the others.
look at that. Sarah's already got hers sorted. She's already done sorting.
Yeah, but like Yvonne's working on the border and Sarah's still flipping. That's a slow flip, actually. 5
Is she
minutes.
still flipping? I thought she was done flipping. I think you're right, though. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
you're right. Robin's got her edge going.
Gray's like halfway done with the border.
What?
Al, if
Oh,
you want to
wait,
look
I'm
at the
gonna
Discord
spotlight one.
chat, Tammy was saying about the spotlighting.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to
Am I
interrupt.
doing it wrong again? Are you guys?
She was saying do all the spotlighting and then stop doing it, and that way she can go back and forth between gallery and the spotlighting.
Oh, sure. Okay.
But it changes her screen every time. Okay, so we've lost some people because we've been having some awesome commentary. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll just quit, but I like to be able to see close when they're in the big gallery view. I feel like you
No,
can
no,
see
do 2 more.
Oh,
Do 2 more.
All right, cool. I'm gonna do 2 more. I'm
And
trying
then-
to find a couple more that are. Oh, there's Yvonne. I was like,
Andrea,
where's
Kyle.
Yvonne?
Or Jeff.
For those that are watching, we have a group of very strong competitors, and we've got new people. So we get pleasantly surprised. We get somebody that comes in that maybe has never done one of our competitions, or that we just don't know. This is their first time, and they'll win it all. And whereas with these other people, we actually have a pretty good idea of where about how they're going to do. And we've got, like I said, a really strong field. And I think we'll have a lot of close finishes today.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. I think it's
Gonna
going to be
be-
stressful. It's going to be lots of close.
Nerve-wracking. Is there space for one more? Because if so, let's add Andrea Kyle.
Okay, I was just going to add Betsy, but no, there's no space for one more. The max is 9.
Okay, you're at it.
I
Okay.
can unspotlight somebody though.
Yeah, I think Andrea might be faster than Suzanne. I could be
Okay.
wrong. Interesting. So Melinda is doing some sorting. She's sorting by color a little and no edges.
There's Andrea.
Robin's killing it on her edges.
So I was saying I did the puzzle last
Go
night.
ahead.
Oh man, Mary skipped the edge too. She's just doing stuff already.
Yeah, I did the edge. I did definitely like
Yeah.
you kind of at the end you end up doing kind of I did the red and the blue was the last thing. I do think I slowed down. So I think what we see in the beginning might change drastically depending on who's good at those blocks of color. There's enough color differentiation where I didn't ever feel like it was slow.
Okay.
You know, something that's really sticking out to me is I think having the white table is a big help.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
puzzle pieces just stand out so much
You're right.
better.
I want to get like the big white paper that they have like at Italian restaurants and just like tape that to my table next time.
That's not a bad idea. I noticed when people were practicing for Spain, they were literally doing the red tablecloth with the white paper over it, and they were just absolutely replicating what they could see from photos of past competitions.
Yeah, because you want the exact same conditions if you can, right?
Yeah.
It just all makes a difference.
I gotta start doing that. I haven't been practicing at all with the weird trays and the other stuff that they do. So I probably should start getting used to that. Phil is doing a like total sort. He's got it all, like all the pieces sorted already into piles. I really go back and forth on that strategy of like, that's what our team used to do. It was like a really detailed sort. Now we don't do that as much.
Really detailed sort. Yeah. Yeah, it's a balance, right, of how much time you spend on that. You know, Kim Kenny participated in some of our puzzle club, the casual puzzling, and she was really fast. I didn't realize how fast she was. So we should keep an eye out for her.
Mm-hmm. Who did you say again?
Kim Kenny.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Kenne.
Is that if you look in Andrea's video, there's somebody in the background. I wonder if that's Dawn.
No, Dawn's competing.
No, I know, but like if you could see in Andrea's
like you're in the same
like
house.
I went.
Love it.
Let me see if I can.
Sorry.
Oh, I wonder. I can't tell.
I don't think
No,
it
I think
is.
so. I'm pretty certain.
Someone's wearing a gray shirt. The person looks like they're
wearing white.
Yeah.
Do you think that Katie Dilks might be moving faster than Mary? Should we swap them?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I can move that. I'll go look at Katie Dilks.
What happened to our live stream? We had like 44. It went down.
Wow.
I'm not even going to pay attention to that. Just, maybe they're just stepping away and they're going to come back when people are getting closer. Who knows?
That's true. That's fair.
Not going to take it as a personal slight.
I'm taking it personally. I will write down the names of people I've seen leave. I don't think that's how it works, but if it did.
I can't find Katie Dilks in order to spotlight her.
I got it.
Okay, you do it.
Her. Where was she? There she is.
You go for it. There's a lot of names to scroll
I'm too bossy about the spotlighting. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, good call. Katie Dilks has already got stuff going on the inside.
She's killing it. Wow, she is actually.
Mindy's
Don's doing great.
Gray.
Oh yeah, look at Melinda Whiting. Holy yeah, Mindy. Yeah.
Again, there's so many great, good chunks of color that it wasn't too easy, and it was. I find with the collage ones that we continuously do, the same people are winning, right? And then if you have something really hard, that can be kind of frustrating. But I really thought this was a good, solid, right in the middle there.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's cool because, I think you get slightly different winners. Because if everyone's doing the same, the easier, colorful ones with lots of sections, I feel like you're going to get one type of winner. And so then when you're doing different challenges, you're going to get a different type of winner. And so it's kind of cool to see different winners.
And our JPAR ranking should account for the difficulty of the puzzle too. So,
Sometimes I hear us and it makes me laugh because we sound very professional about our puzzling.
We are.
I know we are, but I just want to say like Cotton at the end of everything we're saying. Did you watch Dodgeball? Isn't that from Dodgeball? I don't know, Cotton. It looks like the JPAR scorings might be a little off on this one. We just got one more viewer. I think that was me because of that joke.
It's a competition now. Is that what we're gonna do?
Michael's video.
Because of that bad joke you just told.
Michael's videos. I don't see it. I don't know if you guys do.
Let me look.
Oh, he's way far away from his camera too. Maybe it went to sleep or something.
Where can you guys see that right now? Hold on, let me switch. Why do I have the dum-dum? Okay.
I go to remove spotlights for a bit or no?
I think that Tammy still has it on just the gallery
on the YouTube, so it doesn't matter.
Right. So
Yeah, do
only
you want to let
unless,
Michael know that his camera's off?
yeah, I can do that. Where is he? Is it completely off
Yeah,
so that I can't even see him?
yeah.
Okay.
Bad.
Give me 1 second. I am going to mute in Discord. Keep going. Everyone's doing a great job. Michael, we have lost your video. If you could please get that video back up and running so we can watch you, that'd be great. Keep on going, guys. Boom. There are so many freaking people in here. It's crazy.
Did we lose him altogether? Or did he get his video back on?
Yeah, I don't see. I was doing a video for one of the speedpuzzling.com competitions, and I what was it that happened? I camera, I don't know, 30 minutes into it. I can't remember. Oh, I said AGOOGLE. I don't want to say it because it'll hear me right now. But I said that and it messed up my recording from half an hour all the way through an hour and a half. And I was like, cool, that sucks. Oh, awesome. So I guess I won't submit that or anything. No, okay.
So I think we've lost Michael altogether.
Okay. Do you have his contact info? Should we contact him and just say, hey, I know?
Yeah.
What was I just going to do? Oh, I am going. Oh, here, he's back.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
I just admitted him.
Oh, poor Michael. I feel so bad.
That's a bummer. Here, he's getting back.
Okay. This is why I look forward to the live competitions.
Oh, yeah, right. These pictures from the individual at the beginning are awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
So good. Everyone's smiling and thumbs upping and stuff.
That was before they saw the puzzle.
Yeah. But then they laughed when they saw the puzzle because it's so goofy.
Right now, it looks like Gray's gotten a huge section done. Robin, I think Andrea.
Oh gosh, yeah, Gray is. So I'll be really interested because Gray, I think, compared to Sarah, I think Gray is looking stronger right now, but that could definitely turn.
Yeah.
Dawn's a little bit tough to see the edge of her puzzle, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Who else do we think is a strong competitor that we might not have highlighted?
I don't know. I'm kind of looking through because, you just.
Yeah, it's hard to know. Phil's looking good.
You never know.
Mark Chase is actually looking pretty good, I think.
I can't tell unless we highlight him. And what?
Yeah, he's probably okay. So I'm going to post this.
Okay, I'm back. Are you guys just being super quiet or is my
Yeah.
no? Oh.
Yeah, no, we're just being quiet.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's done it.
Can we, spotlight? I'm curious to see how Mark's doing. I just can't tell.
I was going to say, I'm going to remove all the spotlights. Is that okay? If
Yeah.
Tammy's just airing something else, I'm going to remove them and then we could pin our own and do that kind of thing.
So I think the spotlights actually might be nice as we get closer because she can show
sure.
what you're showing. So
Yeah,
like
although
make sure.
I do suspect though we might all have to pin because there just might be more than 9 that we have to keep an eye on. So maybe like in past years, some of us will have to pin different people, and then also so we can go back to recording if we need to. So,
But do you think that more than 9 will be finishing right at the same time?
I don't know. I mean, it's just hard to say.
Okay.
It's I don't know. Sometimes it's really hard to gauge, and then other times it's like maybe not. Who did you say you wanted me to spotlight though?
That's not right. I was saying Mark, just because I couldn't see, but I just checked him out.
Okay.
Guys, Gray is like, wow.
Actually,
almost done already?
Where'd she go?
She's got like half the red part done.
So I have a question. So are we going to spotlight then at some point or no?
I'll start spotlighting people again.
Okay. Tammy, just do whatever we need.
Go look at Gray's.
I'm not there yet.
Want me to help?
Sure. It's just taking me a bit to like go
It's
through.
hard to get through everyone. I'm gonna add
Yeah.
Sarah. 80.
There's Gray.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
I
Look
know.
how fast her freaking body is moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's got that whole, yeah, that's amazing. And I mean, you can see compared to others, right? So it'll be really interesting to see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Should we have Andrea? I think Andrea's further along than Jeff, actually.
I know. I was going to try to start to narrow it down a little bit, but.
Jeff might be puzzled out right now.
Yeah, he might be, yeah. Oh, it's definitely not Dawn in the background of Andrea's.
Yeah.
Oh, is Dawn? Oh, Dawn is plugging away too. Look at that. She's got a big chunk done.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like her and Andrea are pretty equally matched.
It's cute. They're good. Yeah, Andrea's gotten quite a bit done too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just commented in the chat. Yeah, Jeffrey and Gray always look like they're sped up. That's true. Their hands are just going so fast. Oh, you guys. Well, I can't tell. Is Trisha's side lucky?
But Trisha's usually fast too, isn't she?
I was going to say, yeah, she's usually fast and she's looking pretty good. She's got a big chunk of that book done as well.
So if I pin, then did that mess it up?
Yeah, I think once spotlighting is there, like because we're all co-hosts, then
oh no, did it go back to spotlight?
Did it let you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the pin, yeah, I mean the pin is supposed to be just for us.
Right. I know.
Tammy's like, I've told
probably
you
like
14 times.
She's like, sigh. This is like the 10th time we've had this conversation. I just was gonna say though, when I've tried to like pin people and others have been spotlighted, it'll say like remove all spotlights. So I mean, I think it just depends on if you're a host or a co-host. It makes a difference as to what you see.
Yeah, because
I'm so sorry.
Because
she said no.
I can't. No, I'm like laughing because I'm like, oh, doing.
I don't
Yeah,
know
because
if
I can.
I can give you co-host. I don't think I ever did because you yeah, I'm gonna give you co-host now because you weren't in here
Yes,
earlier.
you're right, Tammy. So host can spotlight, anyone can pin. So yeah, I pinned while the spotlight was on, and it let me go back to the spotlight. So I can pin the other people that we think are going to be close.
That's a good
So
idea.
it's
So that
kind
if
of
you're
going along what
recording,
you
then
said.
you've got
Yeah.
different people. That's a good idea.
And then I could actually look at the video that Tammy has for the live stream. She's so patient with us.
I love Tammy. She's writing things in all caps now. Like,
I just got a
Stephanie Owen is doing pretty well.
Yeah, I was just looking at her. Let's look.
It's kind of tough to tell. She's got a lot of the pieces like in the area, so it sort of looks like it's like done, but it's not. Yeah, Kim Kenny, she's starting to.
Yvonne, don't be paying attention to what other people are doing.
Is she?
She was like looking at the computer. I'm like, no, that's wasted time. Don't do
it. Don't do it.
Guys, I feel like Sarah needs to pick up the pace a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spotlight a few more people just to see where they're at.
Do Kim Kenny and Stephanie Owen.
Okay.
Because since no one can see my pin, I think.
I just spotlighted Stephanie. Oh yeah! Holy cow! Yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of there's pieces in there that are just like sorted, right?
It's hard to tell.
I think it maybe looks like more is done than is actually done.
Right. Yeah, I think you're right. But look at Gray is like
looking all right though.
Got that book done.
Yeah, Gray and Mindy. They're flying.
All right, I'm gonna try to pull up another.
Okay, so the other four that I have pinned that look pretty good right now are Stephanie Owen, Kim Kenny, Trisha Sidlecki, and Phil Erzman. Is that how you say his last name?
Yeah, Phil Erzman.
Erzman. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move spotlight.
Oh, Katie Dill, because I'm gonna pin her. She wasn't highlighted or pinned.
I'm looking for Phil.
Actually, you know, she was, you know, talking some smack with Sarah there. They actually look like they're about the same right now. That'll be interesting.
Here's Phil. Yeah, Phil is doing well.
There's Phil. Oh yeah, Phil's doing really good.
Yep. And now to me, it's like, who's got the hydrant side of the book going? There's a lot of people that have the other side with the letters going, but there's only a few that have much going on with the hydrant side.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to do things, Tammy. She noted about how to find people more easily. We're not making it easy on ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Tammy, you're so on it.
We love Tammy, you guys. If we hadn't made it clear yet, Tammy's amazing. We're gonna read everything you say.
I know she's not like gonna talk. We'll just keep calling her out on her.
Tammy's keeping track of 1,000 things, and so she'll type in our back channel, and we just keep repeating everything she said. And she said, "You don't have to do that." And so I immediately repeated what she said. She loves us. She puts up with us.
One of the two. She's gonna leave after this. Guys, I'm done. She's like at a next level, I feel like.
I always say I want to be Tammy when I grow up, so my hero.
Anybody I should spotlight? So right now I got Mindy, Sarah, Gray, Robin, Dawn, Andrea, Stephanie, Trisha, and Phil.
Look at Kim. So I can only see my pins.
Yeah, you've mentioned Kim Kenny many times. Okay, I'm gonna follow the example.
Looking okay. See if she's close. I can't tell.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck did I just do?
I feel like Robin is speeding up. There's Gray. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now, just add Kim in there. Oh yeah, Kim is. Yeah.
And Katie Dilks, do you have her spotlighted?
No, I do not.
She's got almost the whole book. Well, she's pretty far along. And Phil. Her and Phil are actually not too far apart from each other.
Okay. I
Did
don't know who to unspotlight at this point. It's hard.
I know.
Shoot.
So I did sort by shape for both the red and the blue at some point. It had these like unique pieces. Oh, it's still downstairs, but yeah, I thought that was the dog was a little bit hard to do. The one reading the book.
Well, fur. Everybody hates fur, so we keep giving it to them.
I don't mind fur, actually.
Panning out that fur.
But it was that,
Okay,
and then
so
the
I would
blue.
maybe unspotlight Stephanie Owen, and instead spotlight. I see your spotlights have kind of changed.
I've spotlighted Catherine Dilks now instead of Stephanie Owen.
And then Kim and Phil might be.
Yep, I got them in here.
Okay. Andrea. How's Gray coming along, though?
Gray's got the book done. She's on the top now.
Gray's killing it.
She's kicking butt. I think she's got this.
But that blue section might, if.
Yeah.
Like, I know.
She's already got it sorted, though, too, though. She's like, now I think she's doing the edge. She's just doing the top edge.
Oh, she didn't do the
I see
edge
her
first.
there. Okay.
No.
Oh, gosh, yeah, she's.
But neither did
going.
Sarah. Like, look at, they're like doing identical strategy. I feel like Sarah didn't do the top edge either, just the bottom edge. Sarah's got a lot of book left.
You ever think you'd say that, son? All of our viewers on Livestream, thanks for joining us. Let us know if you guys competed yet today, if you've competed before, or if you're new to checking out speed puzzling. And if so, tell us what your favorite kind of puzzle is.
Oh,
Just want to
somebody
hear
asked,
from
I don't
you.
know if this is old comment, but somebody asked about moving the screen one page to the right.
It's old.
So that would be Tammy.
That was why earlier I was like, what if we show the gallery for a little while longer? It was because of that comment.
My watch now has told me for the fifth time today that I should probably stand up. Again, ignoring my watch. It's like a work day.
No, I'm just finding it really funny that Tammy's like, everything she tells me is funny. I couldn't see the timestamps because I didn't have that activated.
You have to activate it? Oh, God.
Well, on mine it did.
Toggle
that window,
timestamps.
but
Oh,
it
Lord.
literally, there's a toggle for timestamp, and I had to
Makes me feel
build it
old.
so I could see it. Again,
Just put on some reading glasses too. Oh.
See, you learn so much.
okay, well, this is making me feel a little better in that looking at it now, it's like, okay, no, it's not going to be maybe that close. Maybe there's starting to be some spreading out, I feel like, of
Probably. What's up?
progress. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna have eye strain after today from just like peering at the tiny little boxes. Trying to
I always feel like I need another weekend day after these competitions because
they're
so long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a work. I mean, it's at least 8 hours for us. So
right.
And I'm sitting at my computer.
Yeah, this
That's
is
okay.
longer than a work day, right? My husband.
We do. Yeah, it is long. I was gonna say we do love to do this. So
yeah, no, I know. I don't want to sound like we're whining.
Yeah,
I mean, we're whining a little. It's fine.
A little bit, yeah. Well, look, the real thing is like it kills me because I just want to puzzle, and I just can't do it and watch. I wish we could, but it's just too hard.
Yeah.
Can you hear that? That's me getting some goldfish.
Oh, I already ate all my goldfish.
I hear it a little bit.
There you go.
Next time we do this, I'm going to send you guys a care package.
Yes.
Of course, I think the next competition will be the one in October.
Oh, you guys, Gray's got that whole book done. Look at that.
Yeah,
Can
that's
you hear the
impressive.
food crunching?
Yes, you might want to mute.
Okay.
Just let me know.
Oh, that's fine. That's good to know. I thought you could hear me eating pizza earlier.
No. Ooh, Phil's killing it on the dog there. I'm impressed.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, look at that. The nose of the dog and the mouth.
Mm.
That was slow for me. He flew
Yeah,
through that.
Okay, I felt it coming on and I held it in order to mute first, and I think it nearly killed me.
Oh no!
Oh goodness.
You okay?
My eyes are like watering from holding that in.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
Well, it's not
Gray
fun.
is getting close.
Sorry.
And Don. Oh, says Don. Oh no, Don doesn't have the whole book done. Who has the whole book done?
That's Gray. Oh, wait, we need to look at. Let me look at.
Katie.
Sarah Oman's doing really good too. Ooh, you know what? I could see her set up so good. I like that.
Okay, who should I de-spotlight?
Oh, Amanda Messenger, you guys. Wait, let me pin her and I'll see. No, but she's doing pretty well.
Amanda is?
Amanda Messenger. Here, I'll pin for myself. That way I at least have. She's going. Has she done her competitions before?
Who's that?
Amanda Messenger.
I don't know. I didn't recognize that name.
Messenger. One of those.
You're right. Sarah Ullman's right in the thick of it, though, too.
Suzanne's looking well.
So here's something I've noticed with Gray before, and she does a good job of this. So notice how she's got that whole top line together, but she's not putting it in place. So she gives herself more room, to work and have the right next to her, rather than worrying about, I got to keep them out of the frame, whatever it is. She's done this before, and then she'll just work on that section, and then whenever she's ready, she can slide that top line down. That's
I
smart.
never thought about that. That is
Good
smart.
technique.
You guys, we have so many people that are at about the same spot.
Oh, I know. I thought it was going to be like pulling away, but now they're all kind of catching up.
So I pinned some people, so I'm going to tell you their names so you can, because I can't see your spotlight when I look at my pins, and I don't think I can toggle back to the spotlight. So Amanda Messenger is getting close to having the book done. Katie Dilks has the book, has only a few pieces left for the book.
Okay.
Jeff has probably 25 pieces left for the book.
This is perfect. None of these are on my screen. So yes, keep going.
And then Suzanne, she's got about half the book assembled, plus that fire hydrant. And Trisha has, she's got the majority of the book assembled.
Cool. I don't have any of those folks pinned or spotlighted, so that's perfect if you would do. Because like I said, for the recording purposes.
Right.
Let's just keep things sort of where they're at.
Yeah. Katie Dilks, you might want to swap in with someone at some point because she might be ahead of some of the others you have.
Okay.
Like I said, she's got maybe 15 pieces left of the red book.
Okay. I could probably swap out Andrea Kyle.
Okay.
I'll swap out Andrea Kyle and add Katie Dilks.
Jeff is just a few pieces behind her. Andrea Kyle, I'll add to mine.
Okay.
And I'll remove Katie.
I had EB up earlier too, but I don't know where she's at now in relation to everybody.
I'll look for her.
And actually, Melanie Ladd looks like she's doing okay.
I'll pin EB and I'll pin Melanie. Oh, this is working well.
Jeffrey's
And
doing good.
then
What about
Jeff has about 15 or so left of the book.
and what about Yvonne?
I'll look for her.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
Oh, yeah, Yvonne's not on mine, so.
Okay, she's not too far behind Jeff.
Yeah, you should maybe pin her.
Yep, she's pinned. And then I'll go through and I'll see if anyone else looks close to these.
I think that's everybody as far as I just was going through, and I think that kind of covers
it.
gamut. Yeah.
Having this book like this is kind of awesome for figuring out like who's where, because it's such a big such a big marker, such a big mile marker.
Yeah, it's not like anybody's like, oh, I'm going to do the dog first. Like, everybody did writing first, the hydrant side, and I'll go to the exact same order.
Right. Tiffany Medeiros is looking actually not too shabby. Maybe ahead of Betsy. I'm gonna keep an eye on her. Oh, Amanda Funch, one of our Livestream viewers. She's new to watching speed puzzling. Amanda, I think you're our viewer from Denmark, right? And she's done big puzzles. 24,000 pieces or over.
Oh my gosh.
What? You should, if you have any pictures or anything to share, you should totally share those because we want to see that. And also you should, you should show us all your awesome stuff. Come up.
They're happy, Faith, because they're not even close, and they're at the 40-minute mark, so.
Oh yeah, but I know that the winners are going to finish in probably like around the hour mark.
Do you think, Tammy, that you should switch the live stream to the spotlighted people? I guess I could have typed that, sorry.
Ooh, guys, Phil's got the dog done.
Yeah, the dog was hard.
But he's got a lot left on the hydrant, whereas everybody else waited to get the book done before they started the dog. So
I felt like the red was all pretty easy, and then the dog and the blue like slowed me down a bit. But I felt like I was flying in the beginning. Just these guys are flying too. Of course, they make it look so easy.
I was gonna say Sarah's closing the gap.
Mm-hmm.
Funny is, what's that thing where everybody's got that little blurb left of the on the side by the hydrant? Or is that actually? Yeah, no, it's like.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's like a little section there, isn't there?
Yeah, and everybody has that little section left.
It's the pause.
Oh, okay. So
holding the book.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So Val, Andrea, Kyle, keep an eye on her. She's got a lot done.
I don't have her spotlighted, so you'll have to keep an eye on her.
I've got an eye on her. I was just thinking if she is further ahead than some of the others.
Oh, yeah, I'll go try look and see if I can figure it out.
And then also Yvonne and Andrea Kyle are both really far along.
Yeah, okay, I see Yvonne.
And Amanda Messenger. Those three, I would say. You might consider swapping them in.
I don't know who I'd swap out. Everybody's so close to each other right now in the spotlighted group.
Yeah. Do they all have more done than what I'm saying? What do they have done?
It's hard to say. Everybody's got the book. I mean, everybody's working on the dog and has different aspects of the dog. I mean, I guess Phil doesn't have the book completely done, but he's got the dog completely done.
Okay. It looks like Yvonne has the dog partially done.
Awesome. We're getting some great comments in the live stream. Thanks, guys.
Oh, you guys, they flew through that dog. My goodness.
Oh, I can see it now. Okay. Now the spotlight's finally on the live stream, so I can watch that on my other. So Kim Kenny is on the same page as Andrea and Yvonne.
Yeah,
So
I feel
honestly, actually, I think Amanda Messenger is ahead of Sarah Oman. So you could swap them.
okay. They swap those two out.
Oh wait, this is in a minute relay, so you
Yeah.
judge.
I can't tell. I mean, Amanda Messinger. Well, yeah, I think you're right. I think I'll swap out Sarah Mon and then put in Amanda Messinger. But it's close.
Did you swap them?
Yeah.
I'll swap Sarah into mine then.
Okay.
Yeah, Sarah is further, or sorry, Amanda was further than Sarah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, and I can't believe I don't have Yvonne spotlighted because she usually would be in there. But I do think we're gonna have. I mean, Gray. Look at Gray. Like she's closing in on it. She's got the paws done. She's just got the blue left.
Wow, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Robin is almost done with the dog, and she's got.
Yeah.
But I don't think she's done that top edge yet.
Yeah, Gray. I mean, if the blue, I think Gray is good at solid color.
Yeah, I think she is too.
You know, so it's funny, you can see she's struggling. So those corners are like really dark, and I think I did it at night, but my lighting wasn't great. Lighting is very important.
Yeah.
Then I moved to shape because like I couldn't differentiate too as well with the color.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nice thing about eventually having this in person is everyone will have the same lighting.
Yeah.
Because since we're spread across the U.S., it's different times of day for different people
That's
right now.
true. That's a good point.
Yeah, because I feel like this is right around the time of day where that starts to really be different.
Yeah.
Where did Gray go? She looked like she was walking away for a second.
She's done. She don't care.
It is fascinating to
It's over
listen to right now because she is kind of like you said, or we talked about earlier. She's kind of jamming. She's just picking them up and then just trying them in like 20 places.
But but I think this blue will be when people slow down and.
Yeah.
Do you have? Yeah. Never mind. I answered my own question. It's fine.
We're at 47.
Okay, I think Jeff. Well.
Oh, is Jeff getting there?
It's hard to tell because some people have more of the top blue part done and some people have more of the dog done. So it's really tough.
If I was Gray right now, I would be shape sorting that, I think. Because it's not seeming like, it's not seeming like she's making much progress. She's putting a lot of them down before she actually gets them in. Like she tries them a bunch and then grabs another one. Like
you think that you can see the difference in color, but then you keep trying, and I was like, it's not working.
So it's sort of like a modeled background, kind of.
I mean, it seems like it's obvious, like which ones are dark and which ones aren't, but then you start to fit them in, and you're like, okay, I guess not. It's weird, but it's not. Yeah.
Oman has the whole dog done now, and she's moving to blue.
And you've got her pinned, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
I wish we could have multiple pages
of
of spotlights. I know that's like sort of counterintuitive, but it would be helpful. Gosh, Gray's just going at it.
Yeah, but she hasn't made much progress.
I was gonna say if she has the endurance, I think this is where the like puzzle endurance comes in.
I love how we sound like it's we're so serious about this.
That is what I'm telling you. I make myself laugh.
Commentating very seriously.
But you're not wrong. I mean, you're right. Right?
No, you can't get frustrated. Like you gotta just be like, okay, I'm just keeping going here. I'm not gonna.
Like some people, I think, slow down on stuff like that more than others.
Yeah,
you know what
that's
I mean?
true.
Yeah.
Or they get frustrated, and then I do that. I get frustrated, and then I just sort of, and then I just kind of look around like, you know, I'm going to find some solution in the ether. But
yeah,
I think Jeff, you might want to swap in for Dawn.
oh yeah, you're right. Dawn's yeah.
So
That's
let
crazy.
me know when you do that,
Okay.
and I'll
I'll do
put
that.
Dawn on my pin. Or Jeff.
Okay, I just unspotlighted Dawn.
Unspited. It's a word. All right, she's on my pins now.
And I spotlighted Jeff. Yeah, you're right. Look at it's funny. Phil is like, it's like his hands are going really quickly.
Yeah, it's interesting though. You know, a lot of people didn't do the border, right? That blue border.
Yeah.
And I actually think
now,
having it
if you're
done.
working on the blue now, you should, because that just gives you more to build off of. Like,
Yeah, I
feel
agree.
like Ray did this textbook. Like, here's how you do
Yeah.
it. Kind of.
Like every time she puzzles.
Yeah.
I think
I'm looking now. She should be shape sorting. She hasn't, but you know. So some people don't like to shape sort.
I do think it's like Gray, Melinda, maybe Jeff, maybe Sarah. It just depends then on the.
Yeah, but Sarah doesn't have the top edge done either. I feel like Gray's got this. It's Gray's to lose at this point.
It's to lose at this point, yeah. And then
Mindy's on her tail.
Yeah. And then I really think it comes down to who's good at the, you know, solid color chunks.
What's
Yeah,
so
I do
funny
think you're right,
is
though. I
that when
think Gray's
it's
fair.
really helpful for me to watch this, because when you're competing, you're not like, what are they doing to go that fast? Literally, their hands are just moving faster. I figured Gray was like, I figured she was literally like doing both hands, just like, you know, they're operating almost like simultaneously without her having to think about it. But she's not really. She only uses one hand to be putting the pieces in. It's just that she moves that hand really quickly. See what I mean? Like, she's not grabbing with the other hand or.
That part is really starting to be rough for her, I think.
Yeah.
I think like when I did the border, I thought I had some false fits, but besides that, I did this is a huge pet peeve for me, but if I put the piece in the wrong place, and it's a decent puzzle, right? Like if I'm doing a Ravensburger and I have a piece in the wrong place, it just drives me crazy, because that's on me, right? And so this puzzle, I think without good light, or if you're not like where I did it, I couldn't see like the top part of my puzzle well. So I think having a table you can walk around is good, because if you're not like right there looking at it, it's a lot easier to have these, you know, what might be considered false fits. And not.
Oh wait, you guys. Hey, quick look at Sarah Oman. Where is that? All she has left is what's on that piece of paper?
No. She's got more.
Okay, phew.
I've got her on mine.
That
you
scared
could
me.
swap in Dawn for Robin.
Oh, okay.
Or even, Robin or Kim Kenny, either one. I think Dawn's faster.
Okay. I just spotlighted. Oh my gosh. Robin, and now
I think unspotted is just now a word.
Dawn. Okay.
Not gonna let you live that one down.
Okay, I'm putting Robin.
Dawn is in there. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Dawn is like.
Ooh, Dawn's always.
Sarah Oman. Oh, Sarah Oman has overtaken Phil and Sarah.
I'm gonna remove the Kim Kenny spotlight and put
Sarah Oman.
Yeah.
Okay, do it. Okay, Gray is almost done, so hopefully we have the live stream switched over to her.
Yeah, Gray's close. So close.
Who did you just unspotlight? Kim Kenny? I'll put her on mine. Okay.
She had quite a bit left, so felt like it was.
That's totally fine.
So of course, like I'm annoyed. I was really hoping the winner would be like over an hour. Just makes my time look better.
Don't you worry.
My goal was like top 20, top 15 would be really good, but I don't think I'm gonna get there.
This is so many good people, though. It's crazy.
It's amazing. I love it.
Yeah. Thanks, Tammy. You guys, I don't know if you even realize how much she's like shifting from the different the different pages to the spotlights. She's doing like a ton in the background. So
That's awesome.
shout out to Tammy. She's the best.
She's like, stop saying that, you guys.
We're not going to. Hey, Amanda Funch from Denmark. She said she's the first in the world to complete 2 of the previous world's largest jigsaw puzzles. What?
Wow.
Shout out, Amanda. We need to connect with you. Probably send us an email at contact@usajpsa.org.
Okay. Oh. I was like all excited. I was like, Grace's gonna finish. And then it's like, oh no, she's not.
But she's got just a couple more minutes.
Let's see who
You won't feel ashamed of your time. Is that the
What's
end
that?
of that sentence? I said, and then you won't feel ashamed of your time. Was that the end of that sentence?
No.
Okay, so on my end, so Kim, EB, and Robin, they've all got the dog done, the top border done. They might be ready to swap in with someone soon. Maybe Amanda.
Well, yeah.
So keep your eye
Sarah
on Gray
Oman,
right now.
I feel like it's between her and Jeff and Dawn at this point. I feel and Phil for the end.
No, but Robin is there, and EB is there, and Kim is there too. The same
Oh
spot
well,
as
as
Jeff.
soon as Grace,
Yeah.
shoot. Yeah,
Grace
I'll
almost done.
put Amanda Messinger.
Yeah, I think remove
And
her
I'll
and
maybe-
add.
Who should I
Kim.
add?
Kim has the most.
Who?
And Kenny. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then switch back to,
Tim, and
to
I'm like,
catch.
there is no Tim. There's timers. Is it timer?
Is it the timer thing?
Oh,
you
you
just
guys.
downgrade.
What she got left? Like 8 pieces?
Right.
Come on,
Yeah,
Grace.
not many.
I don't know how she does this. She's not even using both hands. She's still going to get done in under an hour.
It's amazing.
I'm nervous.
She's getting there. Oh, she's going with 2. She's trying 2 hands now.
Ooh, Melinda might come in second.
Yeah, I know. She's close.
Go, Greg, go. Go, Greg, go.
Yeah.
Well, and now Sarah, I feel like is good at this stuff. She's
She is flying. Watch her hands go. Sarah?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
So it's a lot of trying.
Sarah Oman?
Yeah, she was like that. It looked like she got like 3 or 4 pieces, but
Gray's got 4 pieces left.
Oh, here it comes.
3, 2.
Well, that's so annoying.
And
It's got like
great.
57,
44.
Did I announce it?
Yeah, I think you should.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. Watching all the other people. 57-44. Great job, Gray. Keep going, everyone. Go faster, faster. Was that annoying?
Not
or
at all
what?
annoying.
Yeah, way to stress them out.
Just faster.
Well, you know what? I feel stressed out, so whatever.
All right, so
who should
add in EB.
Would you say so and so an EB?
Add in EB. Now that Gray is done.
Okay, I'm doing it. Where's Robin DeCara at? Though? She's not on my screen. Where's she
I've
at?
got her. She's a little bit behind the rest of them.
Okay.
I've got her on my screen though. She's neck and neck with Katie Dilks right now, if that gives you some perspective on where she's at.
I feel like Sarah's been really good. You know what's crazy is I think Phil could get second in this thing, and that would be a real upset because I don't think Phil's ever gotten in the top couple. Has he?
Yeah. I think Mindy's plugging along there, but it's really who's good at the solid color.
Yeah, it's between her and Phil, I feel like, right now.
It's like he took a break to like stretch his back or something, you know. It's exhausting.
Yeah. I've puzzled with Phil. His hands move so fast, and he's like crazy good when it comes to like the flipping and sorting. Like, and then I mean, he's just all around good puzzler. He and Mike Helen used to team up at the Duluth Derby and just massacre the place. Like, they were a formidable team.
Oh my God, I'm gonna get stressed out by the second wave of finishers is gonna be very tight, I feel like.
I just worry about first, second, and third, and then I'm like less worried. I mean, obviously you want to get it right, but there's prize money, there's cash money on the line.
I just wish that it was in person because this is so much easier in person. When you hear a team screaming, you know that they've finished.
It is nicer in person.
Mm-hmm. Leah from Oakland is actually doing okay. I don't have room to pin all these people, so okay. City Pride more. I feel stressed out right now.
Man, I'm shocked at how long this blue takes people.
So talk more, Faith. What did you do to get through the blue part?
Definitely sorted by shape, but you see like Catherine Dilks right there. She's got a 4, like a clover, whatever, open.
Not that many Schuler, though. She's just putting
clovers.
them in one after the other.
Which I don't think she's great at solid colors, or she's admitted to that.
She did a little shape sorting there, though, and that's helping
that'll
her.
do it. But
I think it's going to be Sarah. I'm putting my bet down. Second place is going to be Sarah Schuler.
That put fire under her when she realized that gray one.
Yeah.
Ooh, her and Mindy though. I'm sorry, what were you saying about the strategy though, Faith?
Yes.
Just that shape sorting really helped me because like if I could just see very distinctly that Catherine has like a clover left, like there aren't that many of those.
Oh, okay.
I can see it. I feel like sitting. There's 2 pieces sitting right there. It's like
there's like 3 or 4 of them in the blue.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dawn is looking okay there too.
Yeah, she's closing in. She's finishing that one side.
Okay, so Melinda, why do I have Melinda?
I think Sarah might pull this. I think she
This
might
is
just
what
get
I
it
was
done.
saying. It's that like endurance, like who can like.
Because Sarah seems like she's struggling a little bit. You're right.
She's kind of jamming. Like they're just like, okay, I'll try it. Like, oh, there she got a couple really fast.
And Mindy, I thought she's struggling there.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so tight between her and Sarah. I feel like they got exactly the same left.
They're gonna be so mad at us for picking this puzzle.
I feel like they are too.
But it's great because you had the speed part in the beginning, and then you got reality at the end.
Who's watching who? Does somebody want to watch Mindy Whiting and somebody watch Sarah? And I'll watch Phil. Does that sound good?
I'll watch Sarah.
Just
I'm
to get
replying
the
to a
time
message
exactly.
in the chat. Where did she go? Katie Evans.
I think. Well, then there's Dawn, but she's got a little more left.
Sarah's almost done. She's got like 5 pieces.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna be next. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so tight with her and Mindy Whiting, but it's gonna be Sarah.
No,
I was
Sarah's
right,
got
you
it.
guys. It's gonna be Sarah. 103.08 or 9?
Yep. 103.08.
Oh, wait, okay. And then where's Mindy? Okay. I'll announce it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you putting in the chat, Faith?
Yeah.
308, and I'm watching Mindy.
I'm gonna wait for Mindy.
Yeah. 103.35 for Mindy.
Second and third place, 103.08 was Sarah Schuler, and 103.35 was Mindy Whiting. Great job, you guys. So many of you are so close. Keep going, keep going.
Okay, Dawn's almost done. And Dawn, Kim, and Sarah. Okay, I'm gonna watch. I guess I'll watch Sarah. Somebody watching Dawn and Kim?
Sorry, I was putting times in the thing. Melinda Whiting.
Sarah's got like 5 pieces left. Sarah Owen. Okay, 42. 104.42 for Sarah Oman. And then Kim and Dawn both are about to finish. I'll watch Kim. Kim's done.
Kim's done.
Done.
104.50, and then Dawn is coming in.
Dawn's going to be.
Come on, Dawn. Come on.
So close. Yeah, we got you, Sarah. You're good. Or do you want to? Well, we're not enough.
I'm going to put them in the chat, okay?
Was it 105.15 for Dawn?
I got 105.14 for Dawn.
Okay.
Could you guys not hear me for a while?
No.
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
Shit, sorry. Shoot, I mean.
Oh, Phil, he's close.
Faith, yeah, were you going to put those few and then I'll
I'm putting times in.
Okay. Great job. We've got Sarah Oman, 104.42, Kim Kenny, 104.50, Don Rasmussen, 105.14. Great job. Keep going, everyone. Val, Yvonne and Robin could be spotlighted. You've got
I'm
them?
gonna do that.
Okay. And Amanda Messenger. Here, do you want me to do it? Because I actually have them on my pin.
Okay, Phil.
Is Phil done?
106.17.
Okay.
Done.
Hey, Phil.
Phil, 106.17. Great job.
Thank you.
I gotta check on Mary because she doesn't have her timer running. I want to make sure she's not close.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. I'll add some.
She's got a ways to go yet. Well, yeah, she does.
Where did I put the people I had pinned? Oh, you've got Robin already. Do you
Yeah.
have Yvonne?
Yeah, she's there.
She's pinned or she's spotlighted?
Yeah, Vaughn's spotlighted.
Okay, and then do you have Amanda Messenger?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have
Okay, it's
room
good.
for Andrea Kyle?
No, I'm gonna grab her right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have room for 3?
Yep.
Okay, so Andrea Kyle, Suzanne, and Trisha.
Who was the last one you said?
Trisha.
Oh, Trisha. Okay.
I'm going to remove those pins and I'm going to pin some new ones for myself.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see here.
All right. Everybody is spotlighted.
Catherine's got 3 pieces left.
Oh, look at that nice, neat, orderly shaped sword that Suzanne's got going. Kudos to Suzanne.
All right, Catherine just finished.
Oh.
What's her time?
107.56.
107.56. Katie Dilks, great job. Add Betsy Parker to your spotlights.
Can do that.
EB.
Oh, sorry.
EB,
actually,
Jeff.
Should I add EB? Oh, no, I have EB already.
She's there. They're both there.
Lauren Clements. Tell me when you add her and I'll take her off my pin.
Betsy, you mean?
Lauren Clements.
Okay, I'm adding Betsy.
What just happened?
I'd have to get rid of somebody to add. I'm noticing Jeff's pretty close.
Yeah, Jeff's going to be done in a minute.
Yeah. Who should I?
I've got Mary. So
And
I'm,
EB's really close
I was
too.
going to say EB and Jeff are probably the next closest. I'm going to unpin Andrea and then.
you undid Andrea. Okay, I'm going to add her to
Yeah.
the pins. So I'm trying to have everyone that has the dog and the top edge done. I'm pinning those people.
Okay. I thought you said Courtney I should add, right?
No, not Courtney. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Oh, Courtney Ross. She
Yeah.
doesn't have the dog done. Lauren Clements does.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay.
EB's let down to the last few seconds. Amy said.
Yeah, she's got about 8 pieces left. Jeff, her and Jeff are it'll be close.
Yeah, neck and neck.
I love these sections. It helps.
I'll
zoom
fill
it.
stuff in on the spreadsheet, by the way.
All
I just
right,
haven't done it yet.
EB's getting it.
I'm
What'd
just
you
writing
say, Val?
stuff down.
Oh, Martina Clark.
Ooh, 110.01 for EB.
110.01, you said?
Yeah.
Done.
Somebody.
Sorry.
110.01. Great job, EB.
Oh, Jeff's down to 3.
23. 110.23 for Jeff.
Do I need to say something?
Jeff just
Jeff.
connected.
110.20. Jeff, 110.23. Great job. Let me know if you need some more highlights. I can tell you people to add.
Meredith Riviera is like got the dog and the, bottom stuff done.
So Martina Clark is coming in hot.
Okay, I'll look at that one. Oh, Kate, we can't see her table at all anymore.
Katie Pridemore, is that who?
No, Kate Tomey, her camera is just the
Oh
ceiling.
yeah, she looked like she was struggling with something. I will make an announcement in just a minute.
Okay.
Robin's got like 10 pieces left.
Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah, Martina, you're right. Martina's doing good.
Right. Did you let me know if you spotlight her?
I spotlighted Martina. I did, yes.
Okay, I'm removing her pin.
Oh.
Okay, so Kate, Tomey.
I've got Yvonne, Amanda, Robin, Suzanne, Trisha, Betsy, Lauren, Mary, and Martina.
And Martina.
Robin's getting there.
Is right behind Robin.
Come on, Robin.
Okay, I'm gonna let Robin finish and then I'll announce about Katie Tomey.
Yeah.
All right, 57. 111.57.
Robin, 111.57. Great job.
Okay, I think I've got.
Okay, I've got for you to add Kevin Trouty, I think would be a good add. Who else do you have? I'm gonna look back through. So I wanted to announce to Kate Tomey.
Okay, there's Kevin.
Kate Tomey, you're doing a great job, but we've lost the ability to see your puzzle. So if you can get that, yeah, keep going. Yeah, there we go. Keep on puzzling. Great job, everyone. Okay,
Looks like Amanda's got puzzle pieces on the puzzle. We talk about that a lot. That's a no-no when you're doing a team competition.
Yeah, it's hard to see them.
I can't see them.
Hey,
I can't tell how
friends.
many she has left. Ooh, Sarah Schuler, second place
She's
winner,
here.
back
Oh,
online.
Hey.
Sarah,
I've been listening in. Well, listening in to this part. I didn't hear what you guys said about me. You probably talk smack.
we were like, "What's going on with Sarah?" But
Oh, man.
so how much
No, that was
did that?
hard.
Yeah, but how much did that invigorate you after you found out that Gray had finished?
Well, I was like, I just messaged Gray. I'm like, are you sure that you're not a robot? Because that wasn't like, it wasn't close. That wasn't close. That was like minutes.
It was 6 minutes, if you would like to know.
Why did you say that? Oh,
Okay, maybe 5.5, if that makes you
She
feel
was
better.
like, please don't
but so
stop.
many minutes. So many minutes.
Well, congratulations on second place, though. That
Yeah.
is,
Congratulations!
Oh, I'll be
You
right
got
back.
nothing to,
I'm getting a
be sad
call.
about.
oh.
You did great.
She's on a call. Katie Pridemore, there you are. I can't add her as a spotlight. Did you already replace spotlights?
Sorry, I'm entering stuff into the spreadsheet. I will be back momentarily.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
All right, Amanda and Martina, I think, are the next ones.
Who do I have spotlighted?
So
Who are you asking about?
I'll tell you. Remove Lauren Clements.
Okay.
Add Katie Pridemore.
Okay. Martina Clark's going to be next, right? She's only got like 4 pieces left, I think.
I think Tammy said she was hiding a spot.
Yeah, she's hiding. I think Amanda's going to be next.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't see it, her hand. Yeah, see, there's a section.
Oh,
well,
I see.
She's still close.
Or Suzanne, actually. It's going to be Suzanne, I think. Now I'm looking at it. Suzanne's only got like 10 pieces left there.
But I think Amanda only has like 10 pieces left, and Martina too. So I think it'll be close.
Just more of a solid block for Amanda, and Suzanne's got just like one. I don't know. I feel like Suzanne's got this. They're going in.
I'd just like to note that we're coming up on my time that I finished with. I was at 1:16:02. That's good for me, actually. Ooh.
I don't even want to know what I would be at this. I don't. It would not be 1:16:02.
I will send you the puzzle.
Oh,
Sarah, your mama
16:20
was watching.
1:16:20.
Woohoo! Congrats to
Yay,
Suzanne.
1:16:20.
Yep.
All right.
Great job, Suzanne. 1:16:20.
Oh, and Amanda finished. Did anybody catch it? Was it 1:16:30 something?
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
But I don't know what it was. I didn't see.
We're gonna have to watch the
I
video.
just looked up and her hands were off, but she waited a while to hit the timer. I'd say 1:16:38 maybe.
Okay, that sounds right. We know it was after.
And great job, Amanda. 1:16:38.
Who else we got?
Oh, Martina's done.
1:17:13.
Done.
17:13, you think?
I didn't see.
Great job, Martina. 1:17:13. Kevin Trouty is just about done.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, everybody's kind of, there's a big bunch right now, just like all right around the same time.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I was worried about. Betsy, we should spotlight whoever sees her first.
Oh, I'll have Betsy.
Oh, you already have her. Okay. What about?
Oh no.
Oh, Andrea
I think I just
Kyle.
lost everybody.
Okay.
I think I just lost everybody I was previously spotlighting.
Here's Yvonne. Add spotlight. Yeah. Okay. Mary. Katie.
Hey, sorry,
Did someone just say something?
Somebody have a question?
You guys, can you spotlight again?
Working on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Sarah. Welcome back, Sarah.
Hi, yeah. How's it going? Did anybody finish while I was gone?
Yeah, it's kind of stressful right now.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Trouty is right there, you guys. We got to keep it. And Yvonne.
Yvonne's getting close.
Trisha. Yvonne, Trisha, and Kevin are all very close.
And are we spotlighting them or what?
Yeah, I'm spotlighting. Feel free to let me know if I've spotlighted
I
the
can't
wrong.
see the spotlight. Why not?
I'm watching Yvonne. It's 119.26.
I think it's me. Okay, 119.26 for Yvonne.
Yep, for Yvonne, yeah. She hit it
Okay.
slightly after, but yeah.
Yvonne, 119.26. Excellent job.
Kevin's like right down there.
Just lost him. Okay,
Yeah. Can everyone else see the spotlighting?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's me.
Oh, Kevin, 119.56.
All right, I'm gonna put those in the chat. In the chat.
Great job, Kevin.
119.56.
119.56.
Thanks, Tammy.
Yvonne, stop video.
Yeah, I think I was freaking out a little bit because I couldn't see. It's okay. Tammy saved me.
Trying to make sure we're not missing anybody.
I'm going through and respotlighting, and then I can start repinning again.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Oh no, what just happened?
Okay, I have 9 people spotlighted. Can you all see them?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to start pinning, and I'll let you. I'll do like we did before. I'll let you know if anyone should be swapped in.
Good idea. But this is really close. Betsy's got a ways.
Just kind of.
Come on, Mary, keep going. I can tell she's losing steam.
I'm losing steam, so.
Right?
Hard not to at the end of that puzzle. It's a tough ending.
Yeah, tell us more about your feelings on it and your strategy on it.
Oh yeah, I want to hear what other people did. So this is what I did. When I opened it, I said, "This border, LOL. We're not doing that." So when I was sorting, I flipped all the pieces, and usually I pull out the border, and that's how I start. But in this one, I split the border in 2 sections. So I took all the dark blue border that I knew was going to be difficult to put together, and I threw that up in the top corner of my puzzle table so it would be out of the way, because I knew I was going to end with that section or be close to the end with it. And then once I finished flipping and getting all the other edge pieces out, I did the edges that were easy edges. So like the red book.
I'm going to
and
interrupt you really quick. Tiffany
Yeah, go.
Medeiros is sneaking in, I think.
122.24 for Trisha.
Gonna swap out Trisha and swap in Tiffany Medeiros.
Done.
What was Trisha's? Okay, 122.24.
Oh, Mary's done.
Oh, good.
122.45. Let's say 42. Okay, Tammy.
Done.
Well,
That was Mary.
No, it was Tiffany, I think.
Trisha said
Luckily
that
she has her time down.
Wait,
We missed her.
What?
You guys hear me?
No.
Yeah, we missed Tiffany, but she's writing down her time right now.
Okay. Great.
So let's look for hers. Can you add Tiffany Medeiros to?
Yeah.
I guess we don't
What's-
need to.
What was the time?
She's writing it.
Because I can't see.
She's writing it. I can see her.
Okay. Good.
122.56. Okay, that. Great job, Tiffany. You snuck in. We missed you. 122.56 for Tiffany. 122.42 for Mary. 122.24 for Trisha. You guys, whoever can open their box faster, I guess Trisha opened her box a little faster than Mary and Tiffany. Great job.
That's a good way of looking at it. That's going to haunt them.
No big deal. Okay, so I've got some people to spotlight. Ooh, Heather Mueller.
Heather Mueller.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna pin her. Or I'll have a spotlight for her.
Spotlight for her. So I'm going to remove her from mine. Remove pin. How much room do you have left for spotlights? I'll tell you who to add.
1.
Okay, let's add in.
Elizabeth Walters looks like she's almost done.
Yep, Elizabeth Walters. Add her.
Ooh, and Em Riviera too. Oh, and Betsy's about to finish.
Did you add
Betsy's down.
Elizabeth?
Somebody's get Betsy's time. Oh, I got
I'll
Betsy.
watch Betsy. I'll watch Betsy.
Betsy.
Wait, who else did you say?
Walters. I'll add Walters.
Okay.
Betsy's gonna be 124.57.
Okay. Thank you.
Betsy.
Oh, spotlight Elizabeth Walters. And spotlight. Oh, Riviera just finished. What's the time?
125.13. That was Meredith.
Yeah. You guys got Betsy, right?
Yep.
Yep.
124.57 for Betsy.
And I got from Meredith, you kind of called it at 125.13.
Yep. Betsy finished at 124.57. Meredith at 125.13. Great job, you guys. Again, another
Katie.
nail biter.
Oh,
Katie,
Elizabeth Walters is almost done. I've got her up
Katie
now.
finished. You guys, Katie finished.
Done.
Oh, and Heather Mueller finished. All right. Shoot.
Okay, Elizabeth Walters, 126.01.
601. Okay, 125.46 for Heather.
I'll let you
And
write.
then Katie, I need Katie Pridemores.
Okay, I'll look for her. Oof, this is getting rough.
It's always like this.
Yep. Especially, I think individuals for some reason.
Did you guys have all? Should I write? I'll write Elizabeth's.
Yeah.
I got it. I got Elizabeth's.
You're looking for Katie Pridemore? Her video's already gone. Oh, no, there she is. Okay. I'll announce to ask her for her time.
You can actually look. Shoot, can we look in the on the live feed on YouTube?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
What?
thank you, Tammy.
Did we miss someone?
Katie beat Heather by 2 seconds.
Yeah, 43.
What was Katie's time?
43.
Okay.
125.43.
I'm gonna let you guys deal with that, and I'll try to keep an eye.
Okay.
So announce the Katie, Elizabeth, Heather situation.
Yeah.
Does someone want to do that?
Oh, you've been announcing. You do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, tell me what happened because she
I'm
said
trying to make sure we're not missing anybody in the spotlight.
Tiffany,
yeah,
Heather, Katie.
Okay, so Katie was at 125.43, Heather was at 125.46, and Elizabeth was at 126.01.
Okay, so it's correct in the chat. So Katie was 125.43.
Yeah, she beat Heather by 3 seconds, 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah.
All right. All right, we had a couple close finishes. We had Katie Pridemore, 125.43, Heather Mueller, 125.46, and Elizabeth Walters, 126.01. Great job, you guys. Did I get it right?
Yep.
Cool.
I think I wasn't really listening. Sorry.
I feel so stressed out.
I'm stressed out right now.
I
mean, luckily
Christina
for us.
Walters should be highlighted.
Who?
Christina Walters. Oh, cool, Tammy. Christina Walters with a C. Should replace Ellen Walters.
Christina Waters, you mean?
Christina Waters replace
Stephanie
Ellen
Owen's
Walters.
done. 129.02 for Stephanie. Yeah.
29.
I got 129.02.
Well, she has 129. Do we go with that?
Yeah, we can.
Because she might have just been quicker on the draw than we were.
All right, I'll announce her 129.
Yeah.
Great job, Stephanie. 129 exactly.
Oh, Lauren's almost done. Where is she? Oh, she's done 129.38.
So we're just switch.
Tammy, you're writing all
video.
this stuff in there, and it's like I can't look at your chat because we're
So 129.36.
Okay, Melanie.
You said Melanie had the same finish time.
No, 129.54. But let's watch on the. Can someone watch on the live feed for Melanie? See where she actually.
Okay.
For Melanie or Lauren?
Who's that?
Melanie. 129.54 is the time she had. I just wanted to double check it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we had Lauren at 129.36 and.
Yeah, that one's right.
Okay, and then who else?
Melanie is at 129.54 was her time, but I just didn't see if she stopped her timer late.
Michael's getting close.
Yeah.
And Ellen Walter.
Christina Waters. Christina Waters.
Oh, that's right. I'll find her.
She's got like 12 pieces left.
Oh, she's up there. She's spotlighted.
She is?
Yeah.
Remove spotlight. Oh God, freaking heck. You want to add her again?
Yeah, I can add her again.
Remove pin is what I wanted
back.
to do. Well, I didn't swear, so that's good.
Freaking heck is pretty good.
So Faith, you're waiting to add in Melanie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 49.
Lauren, great job. We've got you at 129.36. And Melanie, great job, 129.49.
Michael's getting close. Look, who else? Andrea, Kyle, Leah, Kim. Yeah, I think all the ones we have spotlighted. I'll add a few. I'm going to add Jonathan in there.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's putting that top edge in.
He knew he'd be in the middle.
Linda's iPad. 18. Can you hear that video games in the background?
No.
Kayla Anderson has 20 pieces left.
Can we spotlight her?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you only have 5 spotlights right now. Here's who to add. Kayla Anderson.
Yeah, so we're both adding spotlights, so.
No, it won't let me. It'll make me unpin.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah.
somebody added them.
So Kayla Anderson is added to the spotlights?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Really?
Done.
Yeah.
I'm seeing Kayla.
Who's done? Who's done?
Done.
132.40.
It's Christina.
Jimmy got it. Christina Waters, 132.39, I think.
Okay, I'll put it in the chat.
39 or 40?
I think 39. I think I said 40 as it was changing, and she said done before that. Oh, that's fine.
Michael.
Christina Waters, great job. 132.40 is when we caught you.
Let's see.
Okay, do you have Carol Scannell?
No, I'm adding Melinda Owens.
Yeah, Melinda Owens. Carol Scannell actually is ahead of Melinda, though.
Oh, okay.
And Courtney Rouse looks like she's done pretty good.
I don't even have her. Got Carol Scannell, Melinda Owens, Kim Holtman.
Yeah, I think.
And Leah from Oakland.
Oh, Ellen, I think's almost done.
Up there. Leah's up there. Michael.
Melinda Owens.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, 134.03 for Ellen.
For Ellen, yeah.
Michael's
No,
done
Timmy's-
134.07. 134.05.
Okay, Michael, 134.07. Okay, I'm using Tammy's times.
Once you put those in, I'll announce.
Done.
Oh, I got
I'm
done
done
too.
also.
Ellen Walter just said that. Oh, Carol, 134.10.
Oh my gosh.
134.10 for Carol. Okay, I'll announce them. You
Oh my
wanna
God.
you wanna
Oh,
unspotlight
right
them?
in a row. Did anybody get Kayla's?
No.
All right, great job. We've got Ellen 134, Michael 134.06, Carol 134.10. Please turn off your videos. Kayla, you want to show us your time? We're going to double check it with our video.
And Andrea.
Andrea.
Kayla's 134.32.
134.32 for Kayla. Great job. Go ahead and turn off your video.
134.50 for Andrea.
And 134.50 for Andrea. Great job. You
Goodness,
all
that was
came-
5 people in the same minute.
5 people came within the same minute. You guys are so good. You're killing us. Great job. Keep it up. Ross is almost done.
Who's almost done?
Courtney Ross, you've got her up already. Do you want to add Linda's iPad?
Where'd Jonathan go? Oh, other side.
Who else was I gonna add? I feel like I said.
Add Kim Holtman.
Oh, wait, Courtney's almost done.
Oh, Kim Holtman's already in there.
Add Amanda Ayala.
All right.
With Courtney.
I'll just add a couple more people because
I have Julia. Oh, no. Sorry. Amanda Ayala. Do you have her?
Yep.
And do you have Sandra or Leah
No,
from Oakland?
Sandra.
Those two would be good ones if you need people.
Courtney is almost done.
Just
136.41.
Done.
You sound defeated.
36.41.
136.41. Great job, Courtney. You guys are all doing great. Keep it up. You guys are coming in so close. It's killing us, but it's amazing. Great job.
Jessica.
Okay, do you have space for Jessica Hoke?
Yeah, I was just gonna add her.
Okay. And then Leah from Oakland.
Okay.
Well, somebody was asking about how many competitors. Hold on, that was in the chat. Well, we had 60 sign up.
Yeah, there's 60 signups.
John's doing a pretty good job over there. Man alive.
Now Julia's got a child on her hip and she's still puzzling, just keeping going.
Kenzie, Jinx, and Sandra, if you have room.
Sure. Sandra's in there.
She's in there? Okay. Sorry, it's hard for me to see.
That's all right.
You're doing an excellent job. I hope I'm not being like sassy when I'm saying who
No, not at all.
We're used to your sass, Allie. Don't worry.
It's fine.
It's
fine.
I'm going to go and start putting more things on the spreadsheet here.
Tammy, do you know that? Oh, there you go. She shared her screen to look at the cute little puppy.
That's cute.
Oh, son of a gun. Tammy's brain is fried. She needed to watch the cute little puppy for a little bit. I don't blame her. I feel the same.
Yeah.
Managed to accidentally get rid of my pins, but we're down to like not that many anymore. So that's freaking awesome. Kim Holtman, how does she compare? Oh.
And it's hard to tell how many pieces Kim's got left because it's black.
Yeah,
Her
right.
table is black.
It is not helping her. I'm certain of that. Oh, look, I can
Yeah.
have everyone pinned that isn't highlighted. So now we have everything completely covered.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Take a shower after this because I'm exhausted.
I'm gonna eat dinner and go to bed. Actually, I'm gonna eat dinner. It's 8 o'clock here, so eat dinner. Finish the puzzle I started last night.
Oh my gosh, we got a compliment that said, "Great play-by-play. You kept Robin and Betsy's parents occupied today. Thanks, Doyle and Maggie. You guys are so cute. I love you."
Hey, shout out to the Parkers, or not the Parkers, the Sanders.
Yay.
And more.
I feel bad. They can kind of hear what it's like on our end and watching and how stressful it is. All those people finishing at the same time.
Right. And we've got Dawn cheering on Ujan and Pam's mom or sister or someone cheering on Katie Pridemore. Davey Ross is cheering on Courtney.
Yeah, I love it.
This is amazing. We love having you guys watching.
Kim's getting stressed there. She was fanning herself.
I'm fanning. It's warm.
The people gathered over in Gathertown.
Are there?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were saying they were. I'm like,
no, I
yes.
said
You're
I'm
like,
curious
maybe.
if they are, if people are over there.
I got it.
I just thought I'd look to see what it was like outside.
Right. Did anyone go over here? No. Gathertown.
No,
didn't work
nobody's
out.
there?
I think everyone's on the YouTube.
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
We don't want to post in the YouTube that people can go though, right?
No, probably not.
Even though we will change it to have a password after
They
this.
can all hear us right now.
I know.
Guys, we're just making sure that we keep the Gathertown as a good space.
141.44 for Linda.
I'm done. Done.
Oh, one sec.
Oh, and Jessica's almost done.
What was Linda's again? 141.44?
Yep.
141.44. Great job, Linda.
Oh, somebody's right on top of it there.
Replace Linda. You can put Kim Holtman.
Mark Chase.
You already have Kim.
Oh. Whatever. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, maybe I'm gonna put Julia.
I think Jessica's going to be next. She's just got 6 pieces left. Or 8. Amanda's got about a dozen.
Yeah. Jessica only has about 6 also.
Wait, Amanda, a messenger wants to be entered in the waiting room?
Jessica has Amanda Messenger's done. And Jessica has like 4 pieces left.
She just like took a deep breath. You can't slow down, Jessica.
Get it, Jessica. Oh, Melinda done. 143.52.
Done.
And Jessica 144.01.
No, Jessica's 143.53, but I think Melinda just beat her out
Yep,
at 143.52.
Okay, I'll announce 143.52 for Melinda.
Oh wait, I direct message.
Oh, Jessica, 143.55.
Yeah.
No, I got.
You both finished within like 2 seconds of each other.
Last place. And you weren't
Okay,
last
let me.
place.
Someone's not muted, you guys.
Jessica's not muted.
Okay.
Oh, there now.
Okay, tell me who finished when.
I'm putting them in the chat.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Because Melinda and Jessica finished like within a second of each other. But it was
just 1 sec, guys. We had a real tight finish. We're just confirming times. Jessica and Melinda. Melinda was 1 second faster than Jessica. Great job, you two. Melinda 143.52, Jessica 143.53. Just a smidge before you. Open that box a little faster next time and you got her.
Was there a third person that finished in there, or am I imagining that? Must not have been.
I think you thought there was.
Oh, Amanda wants back in. I'm guessing I can add her back in. She probably just wants to watch the end.
Yeah, that's fine. Otherwise, you can direct her to the live stream.
Yeah, I just let her back in.
That's fine. I'll allow it.
All right, can we spotlight?
Mark Chase, you can spotlight. Sure. Kathy and Julia Weiner.
We've got Julia.
Julia's
okay. You've already got Julia. I wish it told me that, but it's fine. You got Mark now.
I think Amanda's had about the same amount of pieces last time I looked.
Yeah, it's just everybody's really struggling with that blue man.
Guys, how old is Ujan? Did we decide? He's like 10?
Don't know. He's killing it.
No.
I was going to give him a special shout out because he deserves it.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to just. Oh, wait. Watch Kim. Leah from Oakland and Amanda, y'all are getting real close. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are so good. A few people are getting really close to puzzling. I just want to do a special shout out to Ujan, our youngest competitor by a bunch. You're doing so good, Ujan. Keep on going. Got more patience than most adults I know.
Leah's done. 146.58.
146.58. Great job, Leah.
Well, we'll spotlight Ujan since we were just talking about it.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah. A long time ago, Katie Evans told me, sorry, I just remembered this. Katie Evans told me that she bowed out. She, sometimes when people speed puzzle and they're like, this isn't my jam. That was how she was feeling today. So she's loving the casual puzzling, less the speed puzzling.
We can all respect that.
Mm-hmm. We've taken a relaxing activity and made it stressful. So
in some puzzles, it's like no.
In speed practice, though, like that, I find relaxing. Like
I do too.
When it's not a contest and I'm just with my friends and we're just like practicing, that's so much fun. Like, I'm just like at my happy place at that moment.
It's funny. So now when I puzzle, I always kind of have the timer going, but I don't really know why. Because at some point I've gotten up too many times or whatever, but I still time it.
Oh yeah.
Half the time, especially for 1,000 piece, I tend to not record it. Oh, Mackenzie's almost done.
Yep, close.
Mackenzie is like right there. That's
She's
it.
done.
148. 148.52.
52. Okay.
148.52. Great job, Mackenzie. A couple others are so close. Keep going. Keep going. If you're looking to replace a pin, maybe Rebecca Schwartz.
Okay.
Or Kathy. Kathy.
Kate or Kathy? Kate?
Kathy. I think
Let me
Kathy's
see.
ahead of Kate.
Jonathan's getting there,
Maybe.
by the way. I think he's just one
Oh,
section left.
I have Kathy
Oh,
Bedard. That's why.
and Amanda has got 3 left. Come on.
There
58,
she
59.
goes.
Amanda, 149, 59.
Done.
149.59. Great job, Amanda. All right, for highlighting, how many do you have highlighted right now?
I was gonna say I have like 8, but at this point it's like we could just go back to gallery mode because
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, but
Oh, but then yeah, you have to see like us too.
if you can do it, we're done. Oh,
oh shoot, what was that?
Sandra.
Sandra.
150.
Bad time to
Sandra.
remove the spotlight, Belle.
150, and I will get it on the I can get it on the YouTube video.
Okay.
Oh, the seconds.
Yeah. What should you get? What's her timer say?
Can't read it. Sorry.
Can't read it.
Like it's my fault for removing all the spotlights at the last
I
second.
believe you've done this. Julia's coming up next. You're gonna catch Sandra.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch Sandra if you guys can catch. This is really nice having the minute delay.
Val, you have a spotlight. I'm gonna remove.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't know if that was on purpose. Sorry if it was.
I had it, but yeah, no, I removed all
Sorry.
again.
But I thought we were doing gallery view. Oh, Julia Weiner's almost done. She's got like 3 pieces left, I think. Or 6, maybe.
Can you read Sandra's paper?
Okay, Sandra's 150.34. 150.
Watch Julia
38,
and I'll announce
sorry.
Sandra.
150.38 for Sandra.
Watch Julia.
Where? Okay, there she is.
150.38 for Sandra. Great job.
152.24 for Julia.
52.24. Okay.
And 152.24 for Julia. Great job. Ooh, some of you are so close. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Are we not spotlighting? Oh wait, sorry.
Just finished 152.44.
Who was that?
Kim.
Okay, thanks.
152.44.
Thank you.
Oh, she had 43. Let's go with 43. I was maybe a little slow to look up.
152.43. Great job, Kim. You were right there. Ew.
I think is Jonathan going to be next? See, they're
hard to see.
Hard to see, yeah.
Mark is there.
Oh, did Kate finish? Kate finished 153.28, maybe?
No, Kate.
No, she's not finished. No.
I will ask her to give us
she,
a
moved
wider
everything.
view.
I was like,
Are you guys just pinning everybody?
No, I just went back
Switch
to
to gallery view.
I know, but I there's too much. There's too much.
Do you want to be able to see them? I can just pin all the remaining.
Hey, Kate, if you are able to zoom out your screen a little bit, back up your video just a smidge, just so we can see where you're at. Sorry. Let me see here.
Right,
Yeah,
I'll spotlight everybody who's left.
Yeah, that would be
great.
a little better. It's hard to see your top part. If we can get a
We can see your top part. Sorry. Just make sure your hands go up when you're done. Great. That's better.
Perfect.
That's better. Thank you. We know it's tough.
I'm going to go spreadsheet time.
Oh my goodness. That was a lot. Phew. Stephanie Owen had said, I told myself I was going to start with the blue to get it out of the way, but then I got distracted by the colors.
Every time I tell myself, I'll do the hard part first.
Don't do the hard part first. It's never a good idea.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
learned
think
that.
it is a good idea.
No, because you get frustrated.
It's not a good idea.
Do 38 seconds for Sandra, is what Tammy said.
Yeah, I did that.
All right, then my bad.
How are we with getting these into the spreadsheet? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Look at Rebecca's
doing okay.
amazing. You've got it, Valerie?
Yeah, I've been adding them as we go, and I've been double checking stuff.
What about Rebecca?
Look at her amazing shirt.
I'll probably comment on.
See that?
Look at that gear. Look at that gear.
Right?
I like those shirts a lot. I wish I got mine a little bit smaller than I did. I wasn't sure, but it's super cute. Jonathan's getting really close, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Being said about the spreadsheet, if anybody's like, I would like to occupy myself with something, feel free to double check my work.
I'm putting in Amanda Ayala. She wasn't in there. Is that okay?
She's further down on my list, but yes, you're welcome to add.
Oh, got it. Sorry.
That's okay.
Tell me I'm a jerk.
No, you're just fine.
I'm a jerk. It's fine. You can say it out loud.
That is looking complete.
Really watched the whole day pass me by.
I think I'm just gonna have to give up. I don't have enough light. I can't see in this hotel room. So
It makes it really tough, especially for that blue part.
yeah, I can't see anything, and I can't move my puzzle
Were you gonna
any
say
lower
that?
because I don't have a big enough table. So I'll just. I don't know, what time is it?
You can, if you need to, you can always submit your time for unofficial time. So you can always pause and come back to it. You wouldn't be eligible for JPAR score, but otherwise, yeah, we'll put your time in the results because you did a lot of hard work. So we want to record that if you want.
How much time has gone by?
1:57:58 is where we're at right now.
Yeah. It's all right. I'll just put it together tomorrow when I have daylight. So it wasn't an ideal situation.
It's tough. It's tough. Well, you did a great job. You got really far. So awesome.
I had one extra piece of red. I don't know. It was an extra piece in the puzzle too. So.
Oh, nice. Well, better than not enough pieces.
There you go. There you go. Well, thanks a lot for helping me participate, and I'll see you next time.
See you next time. Thanks so much, Kate. Great job.
Yeah. Thanks, Kate. Thanks for coming.
You bet. Have a nice night.
You too.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I just can't see anything anymore. It's like, I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to keep those ladies going any longer than they have to. No.
Oh, hold on. Can we mute? I don't know.
Mute.
Kate, we've still got your audio, but not your name on the participants.
Jonathan finished.
Oh, what's Jonathan's time?
It's 1:59:15.
I thought it was a
There's-
little earlier than that, maybe like 13.
159.15 for Jonathan.
Yeah, that's good. He dropped a piece.
Great job. Great job, Jonathan. We loved having you. Oh, what are you showing us?
What was it? 159.15. You said he had a bunch of extra pieces.
Are those little extra pieces? What in the
No.
world? We knew it was you, so we did an extra special. We wanted to make sure there were enough. We told them.
Did you guys put Jonathan's time in the chat?
Wait, that was all extra pieces though? That's horrible.
That's crazy. How do you have that many extra pieces?
And yeah, that's
I
not
actually
good.
gotta go and get to dog sitting, so I think I'm gonna try better luck next time.
All right, great job, Caitlin. Thanks for hanging with us. We know it's a tough one. Like we said before, feel free if anyone needs to pause at this point and resume later. You can always submit your unofficial time. Or sorry, was that Jen, not Caitlin? That was Jen.
Jen is having to step away now. So thanks so much. It's been fun.
Thanks so much. Great job. Yeah, if anyone finishes up, you can always send us your time. Great job.
Kathy just jump off too, or was she?
Jen and Caitlin both hopped off. They were both. Mark's just about done, and I think Rebecca is got a little while, so we'll see. And then Ujan, we won't be able to wait around for, but he can definitely submit his time. The amount of patience in a person of that age is impressive.
I know he hasn't moved. Like, he's just stayed there the whole time. Like that in itself is a big accomplishment.
Like I said, I know 50-year-olds that have less patience than he does.
Saunders is in there. Can't see anybody else. Kim. Everybody. Okay. Get recounted for most people.
The live stream is 7 hours long.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wish we could. I haven't been paying that close of attention, but if there's people, yeah, like how long they, I don't know, just being a word for the YouTube crowd.
Yes. Next time.
We should put, when we post the live stream up, we should in the chat like post when the each division starts, and then when the winners, the time, like, because then they can just forward to that part of the video.
Oh, it's crunchy, isn't it? Sorry.
I haven't looked at the live stream for a while. Has anybody left? 30 people are still watching. That's amazing.
Oh my goodness. You guys check out our chat, the off-topic chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think our highest view count was actually, what was it, like almost 50. I think it was 50.
Wow.
Mark is just about done
And
here.
Mark's almost done. $203.54.
Finished.
2:03:54. Great job, Mark. Just over that 2-hour mark. Awesome. And you did it in style. I'm living the tie-dye.
Yeah, nice work.
I'm so sorry. I think the 2 hours is a little less for him. He might need a little more practice to do it faster next time.
He's doing a great job. I don't know how much you've heard us say that we know 50-year-olds who have less patience than this guy. So he's doing an awesome job. We'll hang on a little bit longer. Rebecca is getting real close to done there. And then Ujan, we can always accept his time even after the fact. So you can just keep track of his time and then send us a video and his time and we'll include him in the results.
Okay.
So keep on puzzling. We'll be on Zoom for a little bit longer. So feel free to hang out.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna log off so I can eat dinner. I see we have a someone wanted to know if we'd be in the gather after because they have a question about the world competition. So
I could stop in there quick.
Yeah. All right, but I'm gonna head out. Goodbye to everyone that's watching, and as always, it's been fun.
Thanks, Faith.
Thanks, Faith. I think we're all just about at that point. So I'm going to go ahead and announce to Rebecca that we're going to have to let her finish up solo. But she can submit her time to us. It's been over a 7-hour day for us. So, all right.
It's been like well, yeah.
It's been a while. It's been a little while. So I'm going to go ahead and announce that. And therefore, before I do that, I will say to all of our live stream viewers, thanks so much for watching us. Thanks very much for commenting. It's been really fun having everyone on here. So keep giving us your feedback. We'll keep trying to do live stream for these kinds of events. And if you're not a member already, you should join the USA Jigsaw Puzzle Association as a member and get some of our cool benefits.
Yep. Thanks everybody for joining us on the live stream. That was super fun.